What's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Jonathan, what up, Jonathan? What's up, everybody? How's it going? Quentin, how you been, bro?
Oh, we're still here. Still playing with animals.
Let's get this party started. Yo, Fry. Shout out to Fry's Critters for sponsoring the channel. One of our awesome sponsors, Fry's Critters. If you guys aren't checking them out or aren't following them on either Facebook, Instagram, and now YouTube, I highly recommend it. The guy works with a lot of cool things out there in Australia. Definitely check them out. Also, shout out to Zilla Footwear, our other big sponsor. They make a lot of unique and awesome reptile shoes. Tons of frogs, snakes, tarantulas, scorpions, tons of different stuff, guys. So definitely check them out. Link in bio. But without further ado, Brad, how's it going? I did put link in bio if anybody wants to jump on here. It is open mic. Sorry, Lucian came in to show me that his thumb is a thumb.
All right. So what are we doing today?
We kind of just hanging out. I'm kind of curious to see who'll all jump on and see what kind of want to see what everybody's what everybody's up to with their reptiles today. Jonathan,
what up?
What up, dude? Why is it every time you go live, your house is a different shade of color? Like a week ago, it was like red, and then the other day it was blue, and now it's purple.
Yeah, I've noticed that, but I haven't brought it up because I thought I was just like being fucked up. No, it turns out it's him.
No, dude, he just keeps changing the color.
And then if I'm in here, let's see if I can show it right.
I see red already.
Yeah.
Why is it red?
Because I don't use the right light bulb.
That happens. My animal house, what up?
But it's all I have to use, so I use it.
Live feedings, what up? How you doing, bro? One of my hosts was supposed to be here, but apparently he's running late. Levi, who is normally on here with me, FTL Reptiles, will not be on here tonight. He said that if he is jumping on, then he will jump on super, super late. But it's kind of but I was originally going to cancel tonight's live stream, but we trying to grow. We trying to get them watch hours. We're very close. We did hit 650 watch hours already. And that was the other day. I think last time I checked, it was somewhat closer to 700 watch hours. So I appreciate every single one of you guys that support the channel, as well as we just hit a little over 220 followers. So to be pushing this since February to be where hit the milestones that we're hitting now is just really amazing. So I appreciate every single one of you guys because you guys make this possible.
Oh, me.
Jonathan, what are you messing with today?
I'm rearranging the living room, honestly. I'm getting ready to build.
You find that mangrove yet?
No. That's what I'm starting to do. I literally changed my entire living room now. Like, I have moved everything in this living room, so I know for a fact she's not in this living room. This is the last thing I got to move to see if she's behind anywhere in this.
Well, she can run around while you're doing that and not get caught, right?
Right, for real.
They're quick as shit.
Yeah, but I would hear her.
Brad, how you doing, Brad? Enforcer 2. What up, Gary? Let's say I know that name. What up, Gary? Moon, I appreciate you. I saw your comment, brother. Appreciate that. We hanging out tonight. I do actually have to feed the bigger snakes today. The only reason I didn't do that was right before this live. Everybody, I did get a lot of messages. Why was I late? So if you look behind me, normally all these cages are lit. Well, if you look down, that one's dark. And that is because the golden child, het purple female reticulated, decided to break her bulb. I don't know why. I don't know how it happened. I do apologize for the dogs. My neighbor's doing a bunch of crazy stuff and it's setting everything off. Hey, Ron, what up, Bosa? And yes, I know his name is Aaron. I just like saying Aaron. If you know, you know on that one. But anyways, yeah, so I was busy trying not to get bit in the face because she does not like people. As well as clean up that glass because she broke the bulb in half. And again, she's perfectly fine. There's no glass in her. I was able to check her out, make sure she's okay, and I was able to reconstruct the light bulb to make sure I'm not missing any pieces. So we're good on that aspect that she didn't get hurt.
So is she a breeder or is she still small?
She is about 6 foot. Just about, yeah. So she's still small. Actually, all the reptiles behind us was dropped off on us by a friend of mine. He got a union job working in Florida and couldn't take these guys with him, so he gave them to us.
So are you keeping her or?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep her.
Damn it, because I need one.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep her, and I'm gonna keep her and the two other reptiles in here.
That's actually the one I was looking for my male.
Yeah, I'm excited for her to see how big, or see her grow and breed her eventually.
When they both get to time, I will send you my male.
Emily!
And then you just send him back after.
Oh yeah, dude.
But he's stupid. He is stupid. He gets.
There is a friend of mine, JR. And he's getting rid of a Mochino retic, and I'm considering picking it up off of him. It's a Mochino male, and he's about 4 foot.
Do it.
I'm considering it. And Gary, take care of the diabetes. Oh yeah, you gotta take care of that, dude. Never mind, I can't talk on it. I got diabetes and I drink like 30 sodas a day.
I'm really just keep using all these lives as procrastination to get these animals out, to be honest. Because they're all
take them out or to not take them out.
I'm using this as a tool to not do it, but realize that I still have to do it either way.
What do you guys take out?
Almost all of them.
Sweet, I got you. Here you go.
Give me a minute. They're all being like super active and dickish.
I got you. Here you go. No,
I'm not getting up yet. I'm not getting up yet. Don't give me a minute.
Nah, just give it a shit.
Yeah,
how's my Pixies doing?
Wait till the 2 forest cobras calm down.
Tadpoles are doing good, actually. So they finally hatched out. So we do officially have Pixie frog tadpoles. So hopefully here soon they start crawling out of the water, and we get some crazy pixie frog babies going all over the place. There is a ton of them, like a ton. So that's gonna be fun.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we've got pixie frog tadpoles, and we've got some Pac-Man tadpoles, and tons of stuff like that. So we're gonna have a lot. Put me on the list. I got you. I got you. Woohoo! Congrats, man. That's legendary. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm excited. I told my wife that I wanted to keep like 50 of them. She yelled at me, said that's not gonna happen.
So we just keep them, smuggle them, and send them back to you, right?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking I'm gonna build another rack and be like, oh no, I'm just moving these over. What 50 extra frogs? I had those. She ain't watching right now. Or she is, and I just ratted myself out. But we'll be all right. Because I'm the man of the house, and my wife ain't home.
Yes, we know that.
but yeah, I'm excited for that because I've got all this open area for frogs, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna try to keep back more pixie frog females, so that way we can produce more than what we're doing now. But we'll see how that goes because it's really hard to sex them until they're a certain age. Just because that's when they start getting like the maturity colors.
Yeah.
I would join, but looking after daughter, so live won't work at the moment. You're all good, Fry. I understand, bro. I appreciate you, though. Appreciate you. All right. I gotta deal with this freaking thing. So she keeps flipping her water. I'm gonna take you guys with me. Going on a trip and my favorite rocket ship. Look at her, dude. Freaking Karen. But she flipped.
Can I have
it? What, Karen?
Yeah, I'll trade you one.
There's an Aatrox.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't want Aatrox.
I don't, but I want Karen.
But Karen's my Karen.
Well, I'll give you my Jack.
But you can have that one. Those two. There's two in there.
No, but you can have my Sketchulatus.
I mean, not a bad trade.
That's what I'm saying. Only he's a nightmare.
So Karen. She's cool right now.
Yeah, but the question is, which one's the worst nightmare?
Probably yours.
I just meant handling, not getting bit.
I'm about to say, yeah, probably yours. But if you touch, Karen's very visual, but she's also very touch sensitive. So like, she's the one that nicked my hand the other day.
He's very wild caught from like not even 4 months ago.
Karen is field collected a month ago. Just about a month now, almost a month.
If that.
Yeah, so they're really shitty to handle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Karen's a dick for sure. Yeah, Karen, and then the other two are pretty chill for the most part. The other two are males. And I put them back, and I put them there. I'm actually thinking about relocating the males and then finding others. Nothing against them. It's just they haven't eaten for me yet. I tried frozen thought. I tried pre-killed. I separated them for 2 days and then offered them both the same. I offered a mouse to the one, and he didn't take it. And then I put the mouse in with the other one, and they didn't take it. And then I put that same mouse in with Karen, and she killed it and ate it within like a matter of a minute.
Yeah, I used to have a couple of them that would do that.
Yeah, so that's what these two are. So
I'm currently going through the list trying to find somebody. Can't remember.
I'm probably gonna let these. I'm gonna let these two go back where I found them, and then I'm on the right now is birthing season for the Aatrox in Arizona. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a female that is either about to pop or a little before, and I'll keep her here, and then I'll let her have her babies here, and then maybe I'll get lucky and find like a wild type albino, because in the area that I go, it has been seen a few times of little albinos, wild type albinos. They just never make it to adulthood because predators.
Yeah, we all get the albinos are rare.
Yeah,
especially adult albinos.
Yeah, unless you breed them in captivity, you're never gonna really find them.
Wild.
Now,
I should say.
Yeah, wild type is always the hard part, and the only thing that sucks is with it being in Arizona, we can't import or export, even if it's the native species and it's coming into Arizona.
How the
We
fuck are
can't.
they gonna know?
It makes no sense to me
All you
because it's
have to do
they
is
say you
stop
can
and
keep.
set it on the ground, let it crawl across the state border, pick it up.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, here's the state line. Oh, look, it crossed. Does that mean I can have it now? Should have grabbed that
Hey
gravid
John,
one the
you know
last
that
time you were out. I know. I didn't. I was gonna take her. Because she was gonna pop like within a week, but I didn't bring my bucket. And I honestly was just like, you know what? We're just gonna go out. We're gonna videotape for YouTube content and just have a lot of fun. And we did. We had a lot of fun. We found like 10 snakes, like 600 Colorado river toads, and spade foots, and then we found a ton of leopard frogs. And then we saw a coach whip, but by the time I went to pull the camera out, that dude was long gone.
Yeah,
They're wicked fast.
every time I've ever found a coach with, by the time I get my phone or a camera out, it's just disappeared somehow.
Yeah,
They're like
it's dude,
magic.
they're so fast.
They are magic.
Hey, Darian and fam. Hey, Mitzi.
Also,
Mitzi, did you check out our merch store yet and find out which one you
whoever
wanted?
knows the story that I told this morning about the baby forest cobra breaking his cage, he is
Oh, shit.
currently trying to do it again.
Is that
Are
the
you
one that
serious?
keeps pushing his head between the glass?
No. He was in
This
one
is
of
the
those
one that's already successfully broke it once today.
Yes.
Jesus. I missed that whole story.
Yes, you did. A 4-month-old baby forest cobra somehow broke his way halfway out of his cage. We were sitting on Instagram Live, and I was just sitting in the chat and heard a pop come from the other side of the room. Looked over, and there's a forest cobra sticking up doing this shit half out of his cage.
Damn. Yeah, see, I don't. That's why I like having I don't like the slidey glass ones unless they're like rubbing on each other.
Right.
Like that's like that's why I like the kind of like the Exoterras that they lock in the middle and stuff. Because then they can't push those doors open.
I don't know if you can see him because I don't know how to flip the camera. But
Sorry. So what you do if you want to flip your camera is you go to more. Go to settings, click camera, and then choose which camera you want.
that is a lot of work just to do this.
Yeah. Imagine having 16 freaking cameras on the back of your phone.
Yeah, this little dude broke out of that.
Damn. That is Exoterra.
Yeah, and you know how on the back of them, like the back of the top lid, how they got those little sliding things for air holes and shit?
Yep.
Or water, whatever.
Yeah.
He managed to wedge his way in between the slide and the wall and just pop it out of place.
Damn.
And I had it taped there so he couldn't do exactly that.
That's insane.
Yeah, I've never in my life heard of a baby cobra doing that.
Brad, if you want to jump on, you're more than welcome, brother.
Yeah, somebody please jump on so he doesn't put me in the middle here in a minute.
But no, Brad's got some pretty cool stuff. He's got Gila monsters. I like how he's got the Heloderma.
Yeah, all my animals have been showed here. Put him up.
Oh, his animals been showed before. He's got a lot of beautiful animals. He's got a really friendly. I can't remember if it was a green tree python or an emerald tree boa. I think it was an emerald tree boa, but it was beautiful.
I don't even know where I want to start with this shit.
Name that mofo Hercules. Let me get a shirt on. Oh, it is an emerald. Okay, I thought it was an emerald.
I want an emerald so bad.
I'm considering getting 2 emeralds in. It's a male and female.
Okay, well, if you do that, send me a baby.
Well, so the only issue that I'm dealing with is they are imports. So I don't know if I want to get them. But that's what I'm considering.
Hey,
ETB, yeah, Emerald Tree Ball.
I can send you a person for green trees, but not emeralds. I don't know anybody.
I like green trees. I've got a couple green trees, but mine are biax.
Yeah, I want.
And I actually want to clear this area and actually make a rack right here to bring them in here.
Yeah, I just can't talk myself into spending the money for either one of those.
Don't do it.
Because every time I've got the money to go buy a new snake, I look at them, and then somebody texts me about a snake they have, and it's normally a cobra. And
it's hard to say no to a cobra.
It really is.
Hey, family. Yo, Casey, what up?
Casey in here? Hop on, Casey.
Mess my audio up.
Probably will.
No, I'm good. No, I had a phone call come in. I miss my bloods. I miss my bloods, but my bloods probably don't miss me. Those things hated me.
I saw his comment. I need a female blood python for my black blood.
Yeah, I had a female. I had a big, bright, as a T positive.
So can they actually like mix, or do the black bloods have to stay with black bloods? I don't know.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I had a T positive and a Het T positive, and but they are both girls, and I don't remember. I'm not going to pretend like I know too much when it comes to their genetics on the short tails, or blood python.
Me neither.
They're a whole new species when it comes for me.
Yeah, the only pythons I've ever bred were ball pythons and berms for king cobras. That was it. No special no special morphs, nothing like that. So
you can mix them according to Eric. Blood they look down on it. Okay, so you can do it, but apparently blood python people look down or is frowned upon.
Yeah, I'm not a blood python person, so I don't care.
Eric Fry also.
If they mix, somebody send me a blood python. I will send you some money. I don't know how much, but you'll get at least $1.
And maybe of $1. No, I'm just kidding.
And maybe a vial of venom that is mixed between like 6 different species.
That's really somebody.
So I have no clue if it cancels out, if it makes it worse. I don't know.
I feel like that would just make it worse, wouldn't it?
I don't know. There's like baboon viper, forest cobra, monocled cobra, Mojave rattlesnake, Atrox, and Egyptian cobra.
Nice.
And it's not a lot, but it's certainly enough that
it'll fuck up somebody's day.
It'll fuck up somebody's life if it does something. Like,
oh, that is not a lot at all, actually.
No, I didn't want to make a lot, so I just took drops. Because I know if I make a lot, I would want to test shit with it.
I thought about doing an experiment involving a few different of the native species venom. So I was going to go and field collect a few different species and milk them a little bit, not a ton to drain them, but just a little bit of venom to try this experiment. And what I wanted to do was mix a little bit of blood with each different venom strain, and of course I'd mark the venom strain. And then what I wanted to do was then get a board and drip the blood down it and kind of see what each strain does to the venom and kind of like visually see what venom does to the blood.
All that has already been tested. What?
Yeah,
I've
but
never,
I wanted to
I've never
personally
seen it with
it.
different blood types. Does it react different to A positive rather than O negative? Nobody's ever tested that I've seen.
That's actually That's actually pretty cool. I didn't think of that.
I mean,
I may steal that idea. No.
If our bloods are different, like my blood won't work for you.
Right.
What makes me think that venom's going to do the same thing to me that it does to you? Everything reacts different to something. I'll test it.
I'm also curious to see if And
the bad thing is we can't use our blood.
Well, I was gonna say, see, that was my thing. That's what I was thinking. I want to try and use my blood against Aatrox and Mojave and Sidewinder to see what my blood would do against that.
Since the hospitals have both told us that our blood is starting to build antibodies to it, since we've been
I got antibodies growing because of how many times I've been bit by rattlesnakes. So I have not an immunity, but I have.
It hurts less.
Yeah.
We basically
it's like a vaccine.
We basically have a free Percocet.
Yeah, basically. I don't recommend it though. It sucks.
Oh no, it's absolutely terrible. It is not worth it.
Absolutely sucks.
It is not worth it.
Yeah.
And he got bit by the worst one.
Oh man, that fucking sucks. Dude, one of the worst snakes you can never be bit by.
How much different is the venom from the molasses to the Aatrox?
From my understanding, the Aatrox is more of a burning. Like you get that torch and it spreads quick.
Well, that's what mine was. Felt like somebody slit your wrist and just shoved a blowtorch in it.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Hold on, let me see what he wants.
Alright, either these Cobras want to kill me or they just want to come out and play. Because there's 5 of them just like out staring at me.
They see the camera. They're like, it's playtime.
Yeah, this is the second YouTube live I've done where I look around and there's like 5 or 6 Cobras just staring at me.
They're like, it's playtime. Let's play.
I mean, like...
They're looking at you like, Chucky, where to play?
Like, this cage, he's literally just been sitting there staring at me in the corner.
Oh. Shit, I can't unplug these. If I unplug them, I'm losing internet.
I wouldn't do that on here. I'm pretty sure you need the internet right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do too. Which is why I'm just...
Oh, dude, guys. Lucian came in and he's like, Dad, why does the sun go down? I was like, should we go with the short version or the long version? He's short. I was like, the sun has to go to bed too.
Did he get pizza today?
Yeah, he ate pizza today. He ate pizza this morning. It was leftover pizza from yesterday. So he actually, my dad came to town, like I was telling everybody. I don't know if anybody saw my my story. He went bowling with my dad on Saturday. And my dad's all the way up from North Dakota. So he he flew from North Dakota to Vegas and then drove from Vegas to here. So he went bowling with Lucian on Saturday, and Lucian had a freaking blast. And then today, early this morning, we went to Metro Mall. I think it was Metro. I can't even remember. But anyways, we went to a mall. and they had an aquarium there. And they had sharks, stingrays, and some jellyfish. If you guys actually look at my last reel I posted of the jellyfish. And he was running around. He was up the walls. Look at that. Ooh, he is pissed.
Oh, yeah, he hates me. Come on.
That's the one that always wants to chunky you, isn't it? That's the new one?
Oh, yeah, this is the one that likes to chase me out of the room.
Isn't that the one that's only been like in captivity for like 4 months or something like that?
About 6 now.
Yeah.
The Gab's only been like 4.
I like bitties.
I don't know. I don't remember numbers. I got too many.
I like how he's at a half hood this whole time.
Normally that full hood. Like, he absolutely hates me. Right. Now he's too close for comfort for a second.
You know, one thing that was cool. So when I went and did my I did a private tour over there at the Phoenix Herpetological Sanctuary, and it was a private tour, and then they did a side tour. Like they had their own, like, you pay to get in as a group tour. And when I went through the venomous, they were in the back of the cage or the middle of the cage, and they were just fine. They didn't care. No hooding, nothing, absolutely nothing. I even caught some breeding action on video. It was pretty cool. And
Fucker.
And no, so it was super cool. Well, then, as we're leaving, the other tour comes in. And as the other tour comes in, everything's going off. Like, these people are, like, they're not reptile people. They're more like, they're scared about stuff. Sorry, kids are fighting.
Let's try this again.
I don't know why it kicked you.
I lost internet.
That'll do it. But anyways, no. So, like, those people were not there. They were scared of snakes and stuff, right? So when they walked in, I swear, I don't know if the snakes sensed it or what, but after them being in the building for at least like 2 minutes, everything went off, dude. The rattlesnakes were going off. They're sitting there rattling. The freaking Cobras sitting there hooding up. All of them, dude, they were just pissed. And so I was like, I don't know if somebody smells like rats or like what that whole ordeal was. Or maybe they were just scared of my buddy Kyle because he's a ginger and like they were afraid he was going to take their soul or something. Like, I don't know. But like, dude, it was nuts. Like, all the Cobras and stuff were chill. Everything was fine, dude. Like, even they were like just cruising the cage, no hooding, nothing. I even tried getting one to hood for me, and nothing, no care in the world. But those people walked into the building, and I'm watching freaking Cobra after Cobra sitting up, just all freaking puffed up, and coming down, trying to like fake strikes. Like, dude, it was nuts.
Oh, me.
I'm gonna leave you on solo. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's going to the box.
All right, you're good.
Mainly because that cage is still open with another one.
Yeah. Whew.
Well, that's an issue. Turns out he can open the tote that he's in.
Oh, that's not good.
No, that means something. Don't rightfully know what, but...
That just means you got a genius Cobra that you don't need.
No, it's not one of those fancy Sterilites that locks. It's one of those shitty Rubbermaids that just, like, pushes.
Oh.
And I knew that, but he's too big for the other box I have open right now.
Then I don't know what to say.
No, I just put 2 8-pound weights on top of it. We're good.
Well, I'm hoping by the end of the night I should have my entire room and one wall cleared off to where I can put new enclosures on.
Your 8-foot wall?
Yeah. I should have that cleared off here in just a second. I'm actually in the process of clearing it out now.
What all are you putting on there?
At this very second, not a damn thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. You've been doing
Because
that
I've
shit all day.
got I've got to build the enclosures.
You've been doing that shit all day.
No,
Okay, you've been doing that ever since I've been on with you.
no, I actually was just sitting there laying down. I just literally just started it as soon as we got on live here on
Did you?
YouTube. Yeah,
Oh, we were talking about it. That's what it was.
I was talking about
today
it.
or yesterday. Today or yesterday?
I think I talked about it yesterday, but still, yeah, I just now got out here to finish doing all this crap.
Brad, how's it going?
What's going on?
Sorry, it took a minute. I had to go deal with the Lucian and go put him to bed. Healoderma. Derma.
That is one thing I want, but I do not have the monies for it at the moment.
They are a little bit pricey.
Yeah, they are.
They are pricey, but these will be 3 years old in November.
I also travel for work, so I don't really have time for that. For them.
Healoderma are just amazing animals.
They're pretty easy to take care of.
I wish Arizona would allow us to have them, but because they're native and protected, we can't have them. And we also can't have their cousin, the beaded lizard, either, which kind of sucks.
Guys, can you have beetles either?
Yeah, we can't have beadeds. We can't have Healoderma, which is the Gila monster. We can't. There's a lot of stuff we can't have technically, even if it's native. There's a lot of protected species like the twin spot and the pygmy rattlesnake. There's quite a few rattlesnakes or a lot of venomous that we can't have here. And if we can't import or export or have any.
Yeah, I can't sell you her.
We can, but we need a license. Yeah, good luck getting said license, though. It's the only thing that sucks. I've been trying for 2 years. They straight told me that they just don't want to. They don't want to give those out because they don't want that. They just flat out don't want them here.
The only thing I don't understand about all that down there in Arizona with the Gilas is how do all those places get away with keeping all those Gilas like Sonoran, Desert?
So
yeah,
the reason. So what happened is there's so many people that end up keeping them anyway, and then they get caught having them. Fish and Game will take them away, and then it's now instead of releasing them, even if they were caught that day, instead of releasing them back into the wild, they keep them, and then they're like they cannot be released.
That's crazy.
So then instead, there was a dude over in Maricopa, and he was far from anybody, and I guess he pissed off somebody, one of his family members or friends or something, and they ended up turning him in. Well, he was caught exporting multiple venomous species. He had Atrox. He had the Mojave, green Mojaves. He had a few of the illegal species that we're not supposed to have, including the Healoderma. He had, I think it was 36 to 42 of the Gila monsters, and they would not. They wouldn't release them. they're just like, nope, we're not releasing them. We're just gonna keep them in captivity. So then they had to find a ton of rescues to take them, and then they ended up in zoos. They were shipped all over the freaking U.S. And so that's how there's a lot of like educational programs out here in like what is it, Sonora, right there coming in from Tucson. There's one. There used to be a pet shop out here that apparently had venomous. I don't know how he got his permit, but that's a big thing.
He got in the country illegally.
Yeah, you don't.
But there was just
advertise it.
As long as you're the government, you can. When are you going out, dude? Whenever they show up, man, I've been going out. I've been going herping. I can't find a sidewinder, dude. I found one sidewinder, and the lady freaking hit it with a rock, and I was super pissed off. Super pissed. All these people do is open a rescue, and bam, Bob's your uncle. Yo, for real. That's literally what happens. They open up stating that they can take in venomous and that they can take in rescues, and boom, fishing games like, hey, we confiscated this from somebody, and here you go, you want it? Boom, heliderma right on their lap every time.
That's kind of fucked up, Jeremy.
I told my wife, I was like, you know what? I want to open a serpentarium or like a reptarium out here.
I'm down to get out of Arizona.
We have
so
many animals that we could do it. I mean, I have a very wide selection of reptiles. I could easily open up a reptarium and sell reptiles out of it, kind of like the reptile, or was it the Reptile Channel or something like that? I can't remember their name.
Barcheck.
Barcheck, but that's not who I'm thinking of. I was thinking Barcheck.
Yeah, you ain't gonna ever hear anything over there again. Like, you won't see the sun when he's outside because he'll eclipse it. You won't see a lot of.
Yeah, if you're trying to do all that, I would get out of the state that says don't do that.
He's laughing his ass off back there.
Did you hear me before you even did it? I'm like, here it comes.
No, you were gone way before you said it.
No, I said it. You're just too fat to hear it. Yep, here it comes. What?
I love doing it. It gives me joy.
Why don't you just mute him?
Because putting him backstage gives me joy.
John, are you paying attention?
Yes.
Watch my little thing. Go ahead and mute me, Darian.
Ah, you're too low. Wait, I got it.
Because I can unmute myself.
But he can't undo that. I take too much pleasure in doing that.
You can't just report your channel from all my accounts.
That's a good point. That's a valid point. He's got like fucking 30 channels or 30 freaking accounts.
And Brad's over there holding my lizards.
He just waiting for you to pay for them.
Now listen, I almost bought something not too long ago. After Drew got his, and I'm just like, I want to hold.
Which one, the beaded?
Huh?
Which one, the beaded?
Yeah, I almost bought beaded and Gilas.
Yeah, Drew's got that beaded. I wanted to go over there and see it. I think I know I'm gonna go stop and see Brian before he goes to the show. So I'm gonna see if I can get there or go see Brian on Thursday, before he starts like really packing up the shop, and see if we can play with some of the animals there. Because I know he's got a big freaking beaded over there, and I wanna play with it.
And I'm sure you want to play with that black throat mangrove too.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh no, it's not a black throat. It's a black dragon mangrove, and I am super freaking excited for that, dude. Like that's like wet dream excited.
Yeah, I thought he was full of shit, but yeah.
Oh no, dude, it's black.
Once you showed me that, and I'm like, I looked at the the body, I knew exactly what it was. I'm like, yeah,
freaking mangrove, dude. I was stoked. I was super excited for that. I can't wait to. Here's trouble, late as fucking ever.
What up, bro?
Come on, I'm going to him on. It was nice.
Fucking guy. I'm gonna be on super late.
Oh, great! Now all the skinny guys are going to get smushed.
Probably.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
no, Brad's
Oh, well.
still down there.
Brad's still skinny though.
Compared to you, everybody's skinny.
Oh, and that's pot calling the kettle
Well,
black.
fuck, compared to, hey, Darian, compared to you, Eric's skinny too.
Bullshit. That's it, Jonathan. To the
I was gonna say, at least you don't fuck your cousins.
fact.
Hey! Listen,
He's from Alabama.
we got to keep this PG. Remember, that's a conversation we had.
Yep. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, gosh.
I love the white that comes through that. I also
Brad-
like that it looks like he has like a lightning bolt or like a white Z going out through his pattern too.
Brad, did I ever tell you that I dislike you at these moments of time?
That what?
Why are you mean to him? He's just holding my reptiles for me.
He ain't holding. You can't eat them, Darian. No.
See, it's this that makes me like this one right here that makes me want to get a pair.
Actually,
But I know they're not going to be that friendly.
we need to speak because I want to see the difference in yours compared to what I got sent from somebody
Okay,
money wise.
got you.
There is my baby girl.
Yeah, Brad spent a lot of time with that snake.
Yeah. How long have you had her?
Oh, let's see, what, about 3 years?
Damn, she's beautiful. And now is she captive or is she import?
She was a farm raised. So I do not know if she was born in captivity or what.
Gotcha.
She I don't know. I'd probably still say technically import considering it was farm.
Well, that's still technically import, just not whether or not it's field collected or captive or wild caught or captive bred. Either way, it still came from over there. So import, but yeah, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, she just ate, when was it? Last week, Sunday, so she hasn't pooped yet, so.
And neither have I, so me and her have
As he
something in
said
common.
that, boom. Beautiful. What is she eating?
Small rats is what I've been giving her. She'll eat quail. I've given her quail before. Rats, mice, ASFs, all kinds of shit. She's not fussy.
That's beautiful. I love the yellow that comes through on the belly too, like right there on the side.
Yep.
Fantastic animal.
See, if I want a green and white snake, I'm going to go with the emeralds, right? But if I want something like that's going to set off, I'd go with that's where I'd go in and get the green trees that have the blue.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember the exact name on them. Mine are green and yellow, but mine are the Bayak.
Aren't those sarong?
I don't know if they're sarongs or they were they're the giant pillars maybe. I can't remember. But
I can't remember.
Even the ones that I found so far, that is probably why I haven't bothered. I haven't had the enough blue for me to put my money there.
Back in the early 90s, a friend of mine bought a pure blue green tree, had 3 green scales on its nose. That was it. Other than that, it was pure blue. He paid a lot of money for it, and he ended up killing it.
No.
This story gets me every time.
Yep.
How?
Yep.
Like,
His wife wanted to go out to dinner. So he quick threw a rat in the cage, didn't stay there. When they got home, the snake's head was gone.
No.
Oh, yeah. So I do not feed live. Everything I've got takes frozen thawed with no problems. So
There is no problem with feeding live if you sit there and watch it, or
Exactly.
hold it. If you hold the tail
Exactly.
with your tweezers, something, but don't walk away from it.
no, never.
Yeah, see, that's my thing, dude. Like, I do frozen thawed here.
Hey, anyone that's blues, block him out of here.
On the normal Cobra
Get these cornballs out.
on the world.
Oh,
King Cobra
yeah, they've been coming around a lot more lately.
Again.
Venom, no animal, no period. Prove me wrong. I dare anyone. What is that? That's not. I can't tell. I don't think that's a bot. I think that's actually a person. They're talking about King Cobras.
They were on the last one too.
That one was a bot, and that one did get blocked.
No, wait a minute.
He was doing it 8 o'clock
Is
at
that the
night.
same guy, John?
Is he daring somebody to like, play with cobras?
I think he's daring somebody to play with a cobra. I have no idea.
You realize that brown snake
George.
was a monocled cobra?
Well, no. Yeah, he was on there. He's not.
I don't know who George is, but for some reason it won't allow me to let George in here because their camera's off. It's weird.
It's good. Darian, I'm very sure George, that guy. Remember, didn't speak English last time.
No idea who that is, but yeah, no. In this back you stay. I'm live. It's me.
Who's me?
Who's me? Oh, it's you? Okay. Oh, that means they're trying to join in. Okay. Why is your camera off? That doesn't make any. Again, it won't let you in unless your camera's on.
No, yeah, unless you go in the join.
She hasn't allowed them.
And you give it permissions for your camera. You're stuck.
Yeah, she sent me a picture of the allow access and asked what to do. Hit it. Wait.
You have to give it permission on allow access.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, so I'm not.
The whole problem here is he gonna heavily speak.
She asked for the link, but she meant I sent her the wrong link.
She
wanted the link to the watch.
Who's she?
A friend I made that lives overseas. I don't know that much. She just texted and asked for the link to it, and I sent one because it was copied.
Oh. You just steal chips? So yeah, I heard something in the kitchen, and I was like, "What is that noise?" Lucy just sneaks over, grabs a bag of chips, and runs, dude. Just hauled it straight through the room. I hear it across the house. I'm like, "You just grab chips?" And then I hear, "No." He slammed his door. Do you keep green tree pythons? Who, me? Or Brian? You got to be more specific. There's 6 people on the panel.
I'm gonna say I think there's 2 people in the live right now that keep green trees.
No, I think I'm the only one that keeps green tree. He keeps emeralds.
I was gonna say Eric doesn't keep. Eric, you don't keep green trees?
No.
No, he wanted to, but he didn't get.
He wants to, but he's never.
If I buy a green tree, it's going to be specific line.
Look at that.
See, if I was gonna get anything, I think I'd get an emerald.
I did put comments up.
Yeah, I've got the comments coming through on mine.
Is Aru the ones with all the blue fry? I can fry it. Like on mine, I got it. The chats popping up for me. I can see everything you comment without him popping it up.
Yeah, I love that snake so much. If you
Like
ever
to-
get rid of her, I want her. I want dibs. First
I'd
dibs.
like to find a male that's got at least as much white as what she's got.
You're all good, George.
Yeah, that one's kind of my fault.
Wait, George, are you the one with the other account, the APT217, or?
No, that's George's goodness friend. There's somebody he gave the link to.
Yeah, I said that
No.
wrong. There.
Yeah. Okay. So then who? So then nobody knows the APT217 guy.
He's just a random.
Okay. That was my question. Oh, okay. Yes, he said that was him, and that was a mistake. Okay, not a problem. Well, like the only reason that we were kind of acting the way that we wasn't we were trying to be dicks, but since we're live, a lot of times these later in the evening lives, there's a lot of porn bots that jump on and they try getting into the chat, and they try to get on live to get people's account shut down. Like they'll jump on and they'll start swinging junk around, and it's nuts. It's nuts. I saw another channel that had that happen to him. He was letting just anybody on that he didn't even know, and somebody jumped on helicoptering, and his whole, like, I think 3 days later his account was gone, dude. Everybody reported his shit. It was nuts.
Didn't Flexen have that happen once?
I have no idea. If
We'd
it
have to ask
happened,
Benji. I think
see
Benji was
it.
there when it happened.
Hey, Darian, I don't think I showed you this snake the other day because he just ate then.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna solo you out. Got you.
Did I get the yearling blackneck out?
Yeah. No, wait. Blackneck? No.
Yeah, the blackneck spinning cobra.
Nuh-uh. You said you were gonna get it out, but it just had eaten.
Yeah. And the only
Happened to
part about
shred.
him that's not black is his neck. It's red.
That was really pretty.
I'm surprised he's let me do this long.
He says that and then spits. No, I'm just kidding.
I've only seen him spit once, and that was literally the day I got him.
Apologies for confusion. Not a problem. That is beautiful.
I love him.
You know what you need? You need a ring light, my friend, so that way it can brighten up in front of you, so that way we can see what you're
Yeah, I know.
what you're holding up.
I got a mag light. What?
You just got to bring your OnlyFans setup into your reptile room. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't have a fan setup. That's just my phone. You just gotta put the camera down.
I said that in a live on Instagram once, and the person went super red, and then they left the live, messaged me, and said, "How did you know?" I was like, "Holy shit, I was joking." I was like, I had no idea, dude. That was a joke. Dude, it was nuts. So now, like, that is my thing, is I'm just gonna keep saying it to people, and like at some point somebody's gonna be like, "Do you have the link?" No. 19 is not a virus. It's literally is snake venom from the king cobra and crate snake. Seriously. Are you saying COVID-19?
All right, yeah, you gotta explain that a little bit more.
Yeah. What are the symptoms of venom poison?
It depends on the individual venoms.
It depends on the individual strain of venom.
Because I mean, this monocle cobra has a different, like, biological venom makeup than that one does.
I'm sorry. Hold on. So let me elaborate on what I'm about to. Before I say this, let me elaborate something. So I come from a medical background.
What? No way.
I've got certs in anatomy and pathology.
What?
Apartment 217. I'm sorry, but what are you talking about? The symptoms of envenomation are the same as COVID-19. Like, I can't with you, man. Like, I'm sorry. That to put 2 + 2 is 4 on that one. What? Just how? How do you correlate venom with COVID-19? One is an infection of the lower respiratory and upper respiratory tracts, and venom is neurotoxic and hemotoxic. COVID doesn't attack your neurological system, and it doesn't attack your blood. I'm sorry. That just kind of got underneath.
Like we need to get my girl out for this.
I can't with that one. I'm sorry.
I just learned something new.
That don't even make
This
sense
man
to me.
apparently was a doctor. Whoa!
No,
Just realized we're missing a fat guy. What the hell happened to Eric?
Yeah, where's
What'd you
Eric?
do with the other fat
Why'd
guy?
you kick him?
Yeah,
Why'd you
right?
kick him
That's
again?
what I'm saying. Did I
Supposed to be
accidentally put the
3
other
fat
fat
men.
guy in the backstage? Hold on, let me see. No, he's gone. Okay, yeah. I was like, all right. I told that just. I like how he's probably been gone for like a solid 10 minutes and nobody realized till now.
What do you mean no
Oh,
animal
not wrong.
found in 3 years? What does that mean?
No animal found in 3 years. What? What are you talking about? I'm so confused on what's happening right now.
Hold on. I drank the Kool-Aid. This guy is not. He's a real person. He's just a troll. I just looked at his page. I should have realized.
Did this man just say that he drinks the Kool-Aid? I'm done with you.
No, I totally bought into his trolling. That was horrible. I'm a horrible person. I should not have bought into that.
You are a horrible person. No animal, no virus.
Here's an
Hi,
animal.
Bubby.
Here's an animal with venom.
Did
I
you
know
still
it's
Does it
not
have a
much
virus
sense.
now?
Like Cheetos?
You still Cheetos?
Just open them almost over.
Good job. High five.
Oh my
Anyways,
Here's your teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Teeth are like open shit. Right?
I mean, I guess.
He really wants the pack.
You say hi to everybody?
Camera.
You say hi, everyone.
Hi.
what's
Hi,
up,
Lucian.
Lucian?
No licking me. No.
Lick him right in the eye. Get him in the eyeball.
You're weird. No licking. No.
Get him in the eye.
I
No lick my eyeball. Ah, don't poke me in the eye either.
You lick
punk.
the eyeball. He needs a good juicy licking.
Stop. Hold on. Let me get somebody. Let me let the other fat guy in, and then you can try. All right. Bam.
Poke him in both eyes. But anyhow, here's what I'm gonna say.
That's it. I'm gonna squeeze you till your little head pops off.
You're a lot smarter when you don't talk to me, Bob, because you just miscategorized. You said hemotoxic and neurotoxic, but you forgot about cytotoxic.
You can do it.
Hey Mo.
I fixed it.
Touche. Touche.
Yeah.
You know, I can't recall. I know Q's talked about the third one, but that's the first time that it's ever been brought to light outside of Q bringing that up.
Good night.
So, night, Lucian.
I love you.
Night, Lucian.
Right, Lucian.
All right.
And I'm gonna
Good night,
take care of this.
everybody.
Listen, if you want to sit here and argue something about COVID or something like that else, go find somebody else's channel. We're here to have fun, have a good time. We're not here to argue stupid facts and how people started.
Prove me wrong.
I did.
I mean, everybody in this entire thing proved you wrong at some point or another.
All right. It's good. He's gone. I ain't dealing with a troll. I blocked him.
I mean, it was
I'm
fairly
not dealing with that. It was annoying as hell. I let that go on
annoying, but it's
probably
funny.
way too long. Bless him. Hi, bud.
That's okay.
I appreciate that. Mitzi.
He's not coming back.
No, I blocked him. He's gone. Unless he has another channel and pops up again, then people there are blue people in the channel or in the chat. So if you guys have to deal with another troll like that, you guys can put them in timeout or gone.
Sorry.
Nah,
Moon's
fuck
comment.
that.
Get Moon.
What's up, Rudy?
Oh, freaking Moon. I'm done.
Oh, snap. Okay, sorry, Moon. I'm gonna go the opposite direction on that one, but in the same category. Has anybody looked up the James Webb Telescope?
Stop.
It is a
little
brand new
bit.
telescope. Oh,
I
go ahead.
did, but- Yeah.
What were you saying? I'm sorry. I cut you off.
That's okay. I did look at some of the stuff they had up on there, but I don't know.
Sorry. I like when I had a friend of mine show me all of it. Like I had no idea. I don't study space, so my friend's like super into it, and he was telling me just some of the facts about it and different things that go into it, and it blew my mind. Like to, if it's true, of course, but
That's
whatever.
not very much to know, but
What are they trying to say is true or not true?
It doesn't matter. So the shot that they took was from 290 million light years away, and the way that it works to our time, and this will it makes my brain hurt to think about it. Like genuinely, we're technically looking 290 million light years into the past in that photo. Yeah. Like that's done, gone. Like we're 290 million light years in the past looking at that shot. It's insanity to think about.
Well, the shot on the telescope isn't that old, but the shot on the telescope still takes a while to get to Earth. So it's not 290 million years, but however long it takes for that particular shot to get to Earth.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
So what is it, light years or something
So
like that?
it's traveling at the speed of light. Yeah.
It doesn't take light years, but I
don't know anything about the
length was. It wasn't all that long, but it was still a while. So
I'm a simple. I am a humbled, reptile breeder. You are speaking science to me, sir. Unless it involves genetics, I'm confused as shit. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
the only thing Darian knows is reptiles, tacos, immigration.
I know immigration on a first name basis.
Yeah, he knows them one by one.
Hey, Darian, Fries wants to see one of your green trees.
Not in this room. None of mine are handleable, and they're all in that other room. But I'll have to get a reel of them soon. Try to do some videos with them.
All right, so Levi, to give you a little bit more understanding, go look up how fast the speed of sound is, and then that actually calculates into hours to seconds and stuff like that, and that'll tell you how long it takes you to get there, and then you figure out how long a light year is, and then it'll tell you how long it actually takes you to get back here for the speed of sound. Or for speed of light. Because that's basically what it is it's a giant light that's reflecting back to us and that we're seeing. So it probably took about a year or so for that picture to get to us.
Yeah, no, I guess I didn't explain it well enough. Like the shot, so not the picture itself. The picture itself was taken. Shut up, Eric. The picture itself was taken in real time. But what we're looking at, I believe they explained it was 3 galaxies that either had or were going to crash together.
Yeah.
That action that's going on is in the past to us, is the way it was explained to me. So, the sun, as we look at it, the sun is technically, what is it? It's something like 10 or 15 minutes ahead of us. So as we're looking at the sun, it's 10 or 15 minutes before or after. I can't remember which one it is. I want to say it's after. We're looking at a past image of the sun in live time. This is why it hurts my head to think about the way all of it.
I mean, not really, because you gotta realize we revolve around the sun, so the sun is not really a thing. We revolve around that. Now, the galaxy does not revolve around the sun.
exist?
Yeah, he did.
No, I didn't.
But
No,
I've
he
I've
said.
been in and out of this conversation because Benji's blowing my shit up.
I'm over here trying to pull out an albino Burmese python that hates me, and you guys are over here talking fucking the moon and the sun and light years. I hope all my viewers are fucking keeping up with you people, because I sure as hell ain't.
Hey, let me clarify. I just want to point out how much of a sissy he is. That to pull out this albino Burmese python, he turned the camera off so we couldn't see him be a girl.
Hey, the reason I turned
We
the
can
camera
still
off is
hear
so
him.
you weren't staring at my butt the whole time. This ain't OnlyFans.
Well, we wouldn't be able to see nothing but your butt, so we wouldn't be able to tell what it was. Take up the whole screen.
Well, with the conversation going on, you'd think it's the moon.
Okay, the speed of light is 186,000 miles per second.
See that?
So
That's
how
just mind
far
boggling.
is a light
Yeah.
year? How long is a light year though?
Well, how many seconds is there? in
Well, no,
a
I'm
year?
trying to figure on this. I'm trying to be honest with you, because you got 24 hours. So, so we have to figure out, how long a light year actually is in length. Because that tells you how long it's actually been taken and how long it takes to get to here. It's a lot of science mumbo jumbo. I mean, I've actually measured it out once before, and it was
Really?
like it took us. If you take a picture, it's depending on how many light years it is away. It's depending on how long it takes for the picture actually to be received. It's pretty cool once you get into it. If you're into the science mumbo jumbo crap, obviously.
But listen, we're not on here because we're in the science mumbo jumbo crap. We're here because we put this animal with this animal, and we make these motherfucking animals, and they're cool
Thank
looking.
you.
Well, that's true. But there's
And
still
he's here
science
because-
behind how that
And
animal
he's
gets made.
He's hiding from immigration.
Oh, well, he's always hiding from immigration.
Hey,
But I mean,
I
it's,
guess-
it's kind of hard to hide.
Either that or his wife, one of the two.
Well, no, his wife's taken care of,
yeah, she went to work.
Yeah.
Also, yeah.
So you're the man in the house for the next couple hours
Yeah.
until she gets on the chat.
Even
Yeah.
then, he's not.
Oh, dude, look at this Burmese.
It's okay. She'll smack him just the same.
He's got my
Ain't
whole
that thing
leg.
supposed to be purple?
Hey Darian, let it bite you. If I'm
No.
hey, if we're gonna do a live for the OBT, I think you can do
Darian, Benji nurses wombats, so why don't you let a little burn nipple happen?
Going back in.
Oh, shit.
Well, shoot, live. How did my sister get the whole way to Mars?
If you listen to directions from them, they fucking talk about light years and all this other craziness.
Oh, shit.
Okay, light travels in 1 year 5.88 trillion miles.
Damn.
Holy crap.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's why it would take us a whole year. That's how far it travels.
Does anybody else know a snake that just wants to put itself away?
most of my cobras.
Yeah,
Look
but
down.
I can't. But that's for OnlyFans only.
He just
Baby girl I just had out, she crawls back in her cage.
Well, it just
This
doesn't
is,
like
this
Darian.
dude, it's just this is how he's been. Like the guy that I got him from, he didn't want to touch him.
All of my adult cobras will do it. The blood python does. The retic just wants to play.
This is where it comes out and takes his hand.
The Gaboon Viper does.
I have no idea where his head is.
It's coming towards you right now.
It's coming to get you.
He's curious
He's
about what
coming.
you're doing.
Oh,
He's
don't
in
get
the
hurt.
back corner,
That's,
just
let
let you know,
know.
coming up.
that's about to be the worst bite of your life.
You guys are nuts.
He's in the back right corner coming up. We're not even joking with you.
I don't really care.
Cool, let's see it.
Hey,
He's not gonna get me.
We're doing a live
Oh.
FPT, so we can do this.
He turned pretty quick right there.
I know.
He ain't gonna come get me.
He did really though. Wait till you go back and watch this. He did that right there, and his head went whoop. Like, yep.
Yeah, it's because it's getting close to feeding time for him. Same with the
You're gonna
girls.
see we weren't fucking with you this time.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
see, it's time to start feeding everybody here soon. The hypo granite getting a drink. I gotta change her water again. I think she tried shedding a little bit.
And I don't have to feed again for 2 weeks.
I gotta feed this. I gotta feed him, or feed her, feed the male, feed and then I gotta feed Miss Grouchy Pants, who has completely destroyed her cage and broke a light bulb because she's just a horrible person.
Hey, I got a question for you though.
So,
Who told you that they're gonna be able to break the bulbs?
oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I knew she was able to. I just didn't think she was going to. And I think what it was the light was off. So I think what she did was she got curious and then started climbing on the light since it wasn't like super warm, and then I think she just broke it because she's solid. She's pretty heavy, so I think that's probably what happened. But she's okay. I checked her.
Black there. There you
Only
talk about her.
things.
Like, yeah, have you looked at the weight scale when you stood on it lately?
Hey, John.
The one thing
Yo,
about that I can give these snakes, dude, they're not huge compared to like the other
Did they
ones that we
say anything
have,
about that pearl?
but they're
Earlier?
solid.
Do what now?
happened?
Did they say anything about that pearl earlier when you said they got a hold of you?
No. He asked me where it was located at and never responded after I told him where.
What kind of
But
berm is it?
One you
A
don't
pearl?
need, so shut up, Teletubby.
Yeah, she needs the money. So she's selling a baby pearl berm.
Yeah.
What is it?
He ain't got back with me, and I told you give him 2 days. It's already been almost 2 days. Go ahead and sell it if someone else wants to get it.
All right,
What is
Get in touch
it?
with him for
baby
it's
pearl
a-
berm.
Albino
Yeah.
berm?
John's got pictures.
What's the price at? They're asking.
500.
500.
500 for an albino berm?
A
Pearl.
Oh, pearl. That's not average.
It's
Yeah.
a decent price for how big it is too.
Yeah, for you guys.
I'm about to say, yeah, that's.
I'll have to pass.
I'm about to say, I'd pay about 500 for about like a 9-foot female, but that's for a baby. You're looking at
I don't really think I need to
2.
invest in too many more berms.
Says the one that sold all his berms. Oh no, wait, you sold out the retics.
Yeah.
No,
it still has
I got a
berm.
Jag retake sitting in here still.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
you
nothing about berms, so, but I know breeders, so she asked me to sell it.
Yeah.
All I got.
It's going to be, and I'm going to say this right now, because like right now it seems like the berm market has like hit a stop for a second on some stuff. Because I have a friend that tried to sell an 11-foot hypo female and is having issues doing it. A hypo triple head, albino green labyrinth.
Mine's an albino het green labyrinth.
Yeah, and I can guarantee that the triple heads because I know the guy that produced it. He's about 6 foot.
You guys want to see
Caucasian.
something cool?
No. He's about 6 foot, Caucasian, has tattoos, and weighs about 400
Is that
pounds.
the one?
I got $20. You eat it.
Hey, Darren,
Hell.
is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one. Dude, he's only been in his belly for a short time, and he already webbed almost the entire bottom
All
and
right,
that whole top.
so what I'm hearing is he's going to fuck my ass up. Got it.
You? Oh, dude, 100% watch. I know he's not doing it now. But when I put him in here, every time he saw my finger, dude, straight bang to the deli. This thing was nuts.
So I know I
I'll be
said we
wildin'.
would do the unboxing on live, but do we have to? Because I'm going to get fucked.
No. No, you don't have to.
No, I'm good with it.
Like, I mean, if you want to unbox it live and show them off, you can do that in the delis because this is how I'm shipping them is in the deli.
Oh no, I was gonna put them in their cages and shit. I was gonna let them bite me. Like if they bite me, they do.
Look, yep, there you go. She's going for my thumb again. Going nuts right now.
I mean, is it lethal? Probably not.
He just wants you to hold him.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, he just wants to play.
Absolutely.
I love how there's a probably in there. I'm just saying.
Well, I have to say probably because you just saw me playing with a monocle cobra like it was a dog. I mean, how bad can a tarantula be?
That one fucking sucks.
Don't tell me that.
Put your finger in there, Darren. Let's find
its
out.
nickname. Don't tell me that.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, and then I got to deal with the Solomon and the Vietnamese.
Oh yeah, you got the
I don't know
salmon
which one.
burgers.
I don't know which one's gonna bite me first yet. I don't know
Vietnamese,
which
whatever one you open first.
Vietnamese.
Okay, the salmon pink probably won't bite you. They're pretty chill, but
Yeah, I have to figure out the order I want to go in. Do I want the
Wait,
least
did he get a
painful
centipede
bite or
too?
the most painful
yeah,
bite
he
first?
got it. He got it the same one as you.
Don't worry, they're hand tamed.
Good to know. Good to know. Jordan? Am I gonna
Eric,
do
they're so
that
ham tame.
on
Pull yours out,
speed
bro.
dial when I get bit
I know,
by
Eric.
Mine just
when I
ate.
get bit by the OBT and the Vietnamese?
He said mine just ate. I'm dead.
Dude, that is some of the crazy shit you'll watch though. I threw him in a pinky ASF when I first got him, and I left for not even about an hour. Come back, and that pinky was gone.
Quit it. Go the fuck away. Quit digging.
I don't want him.
Not you. Retic was digging into the plastic on the cage in between the glass and that lip. He likes to shove his head in there. And
This is the one that I picked out for you.
You got the meanest fucking one for you.
yeah, probably.
Well, I think I ended up with the meanest one.
Oh, I say Eric ended up with the meanest one. That
I mean, I did tell you to get the meanest ones because apparently I like aggressive animals and species.
that dude is ferocious when it comes to food, dude. Like he put away a pinky rat that was at least like almost a week old, and it was completely gone within an hour.
I think I'm overfeeding mine. Mine looks fat compared to that one.
You probably are overfeeding it.
At least you're gonna die happy.
See, I have never owned a centipede.
I know where I can get more.
or worked with
Yeah,
one.
bro. I still got more. If anybody's looking, I got them. I still got those. I still got Desert Harries. I still have African ground scorpions.
Oh, hey, listen. I got
Wait,
bad news
what
for
are
you.
those?
I'll never come to you for a scorpion or a spider.
Why not? Get a
All right.
scorpion.
Well, the scorpions, the prices even shipped for me from somebody else are ridiculously low.
Don't you have to put them in with like actual venomous stuff?
What?
Like
Scorpions.
you have to label them as actual like snakes and shit.
Nope.
Why?
Nope. Invertebrates do not fall under the Venomous Act. The only thing that falls under the Venomous Act is lizards and snakes. That's it.
So you can just like ship a Death Stalker like it's nothing, no big deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put it in an envelope, get it on its way.
Or wandering spider, for those that know what that is.
Do you have?
Oh, you guys don't know what a wandering spider is?
Oh, yeah, I do. That's why I said,
Yeah, I'm gonna stay off the Googles on this one.
Oh, dude, look up wandering spider.
No.
Do it.
The
Look it up. Look it up.
The
Darren,
stupid grin on your face tells me not to.
Yo, Darren. What is
Yeah.
the most toxic thing you have that is not a snake?
his wife.
Yes, Eric.
Okay, I don't think I can. buy
He
that
said
in
that's
real
not a
life.
snake. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit.
In-laws.
If she, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, in-laws.
All right, maybe I should be more specific.
Well, Darian, it's
I'm
been
not
good
going.
knowing you.
I know, right? My wife's here. She's gonna get me.
Y'all about to hear the tractor fire
Your
up
wife
tonight.
and your in-laws.
Oh God. Oh no, the in-laws hate me, and I know it, so it's all good. But the wife though, she's gonna be the death of me, and I know it.
Aren't they usually?
The most venomous thing that I have.
Wait.
Right
I think
now.
the correct phrase was toxic.
Toxic, venomous, about the same thing.
No, because toxic would be your ass after Taco Tuesday.
Are toxins.
I know.
Levi, you're the one with the
It is
spare
all
phone, right?
protein. It is all protein.
Yeah, I have a phone. What's up?
How venomous is a Costa Rican orange mouth?
Also, Darian, just because I keep buying shit from you, I now have to reorganize the entire room I just did to make room for these.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna get extreme pleasure out of this. Welcome to my world, mother.
Oh, I know.
For real.
I have
Look at Darian's
reorganized
face.
that room. I have reorganized that room 3 times since I started hanging out with Darian. And
Darian's like, I need money.
because I just
Hey, I
keep
got
buying
this stuff for sale.
I haven't even.
Yeah, all
gotten
he
it.
had to say was it was venomous. And
Yeah.
he was like, "Oh, I'll take it."
I haven't bought that. Well, I bought one thing.
Okay.
I
So
may have.
the most venomous thing that I can think of off the top of my head right now I think you already got them. I think it's this one. It'd be a toss up between the OBT and the Vietnamese. Ooh, that was almost a bad idea. Woo-hoo. I put my thumb right through the air hole, and he straight went right for it.
I thought you said it was Hantane.
Yeah, somebody
gonna
else's
be-
hand, not mine.
It's gonna be
You like that
hand
dark
by
meat?
the time I'm done.
I think it's those two.
If
And
I
then-
can tame a monocle to be that puppy dog, and she was a psychotic, murderous fuck when I got her,
I've seen
I
people
think-
handle them.
I think I can.
The orange mouth is relatively venomous. Is all I can find.
Oh, I know it's venomous. I can't remember on like a scale of 1 to 10. I think it's a 7.
Well, I want a 9.
Relatively, maybe 5.
With 10 being the wandering spider, I think.
That's what I want. Then.
Oh no, you do not want a wandering spider.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I
No,
want
you
Ovid, but I
don't.
want. Why?
Because they're more
Levi. Levi, type
Yo.
in wandering spider, and then read what pops up.
If I've got 3 different importers looking for the most venomous cobra that's not been in the United States for 15 years, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep going down this line of finding the most venomous shit in these because my wallet's going to hurt once they bring me those Caspians.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ashley.
Is it because it looks like they have a nut sack on the front of their face?
I've been told that rough.
The one that what?
It looks like they have nuts on the front of their face. Like that's the only thing I can figure out. It's a Brazilian wandering spiders are a family of spiders that includes the Brazilian wandering spiders. These spiders have a distinctive longitudinal groove on the top rear of their oval carapace, similar to those similar to those of the Amara. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that again. They are highly defensive and venomous nocturnal hunters.
They're better yet known as the banana spider.
Ah, what?
That is the wandering spider. Is the banana spider?
Is that what it is, really?
Yes.
Oh, we lost Fat Boy again at some point. I don't know when he left, but we lost him.
Okay, here you go. Brazilian wandering spiders are the most venomous spiders on the planet. They belong to the genus Eutria, which consists of a number of spider species. A
Yep.
couple of these species, including these like scientific names get me.
You don't even have to say it. Just get to the venom.
Hold on.
He lost his train of thought.
How
Hold
many
on.
times do I have to tell you, fuck, to quit doing that? You're gonna ruin your chain again.
Yeah. Yeah, Levi.
Here we go. The bite of the Brazilian wandering spider may cause a few painful pinpricks to full-blown bite. The two most commonly known and feared species of the wandering spider are the Phara and Niger. Never mind. Brazilian wandering spiders are known for being aggressive thanks to the alarming toxicity of their bite. However, interestingly, that behavior is actually a defensive mechanism. When threatened or under attack, they raise their first two pairs of legs, indicating to their predators that they are ready to attack. Oh, I know what spider you're talking about. This thing's all over Animal Planet.
Yeah, it's the banana spider.
It's the one that goes rawr with its little legs.
Yeah.
Up. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
it's the one that Steve Irwin is scared
I
of.
know the spider. I just don't know the top, like the venom.
Okay, the toxin gives you a boner, and it is the most excruciating boner you will ever have.
So
it is very
what I'm
painful.
hearing is make an OnlyFans, get bit by the spider, see how long you can go. That's
God
all
damn.
I'm hearing out of this. Is a giant ass fucking challenge.
Oh god, we have lots of banana spiders outside. Over here, they are yellow. Make yellow webs. That's cool. Yeah, I swear to God, it's not the banana spider.
It's a subspecies of that exact same species. But yes, the banana spider is one of the most deadliest spiders in the world because it comes from Rio de Janeiro. And it usually, and whenever you're importing bananas from anywhere, that's one of the most famous spiders to be found in bananas. That's why it's classified as the banana spider because they live in banana trees.
You're a banana tree.
Look who's talking. You're the trunk.
Waist down.
Yeah, it can give the venom can give you an erection that could last for several hours. It sounds like Viagra.
It is. I swear to God, I wonder if that's part of like the like what like
It
where
is.
the venom goes from.
They take it and dissect it and make Viagra from it.
OnlyFans.
No way. You're pulling that out of your ass.
Look it up.
Yeah. Will you die from the bite?
I was told that you have a high probability of dying.
Yes, you do. That bite fucking sucks hell.
Okay, so do it in the hospital. Got it.
Yes, do your OnlyFans challenge with that tarantula in the hospital. Sounds like a great idea.
Hey,
All right, hold on.
It's the safest
Let me fact check this one. Only 15 deaths has been attributed to the Brazilian wandering spider since 1903. The spiders bite. The spiders bite about 4,000 people per year, and less than 0.5% of all bites are medically significant. With such a low amounts of venom, difficulty penetrating human clothes and skin, and anti-venom, most people make a full recovery. So probably on the lowest
you get
spectrum of
anti-venom,
venom.
you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is what I'm hearing.
So in other words, he's making an OnlyFans and making money off of a spider bite. Gotcha.
I mean,
hey, man. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Reptiles are expensive.
I can tell you right now, before I do it, I'm gonna load my ass up on Percocets. I'm gonna make that pain not happen, if possible.
Oh man.
Okay, so yeah, if you get bit by it, it's going to require anti-venom.
Nice.
And you're going to have a very bad day.
You're going to have a very bad day.
I mean, most of my days are bad, so.
I was about to say, I was like, I already have bad days. Is that so gonna make it worse, or is it about the same?
I mean, all my days are bad. Like, I mean, all that's gonna do is give me a new story.
This
Gonna make a
one time
label.
at
He's
band
gonna make
camp,
a gonna make a label for it, and he's gonna just label it the boner spider.
Be one of those situations. No, I'm not happy to see you. I got bit by a spider.
Oh, I still actually have to label all these fucking things.
Yes.
that's gonna be a shirt.
God,
That's gonna be a shirt.
I'm not happy to see you. I just got bit by a spider. Done.
And then have a picture of the banana spider and an eggplant.
He said, "Oh my God!" Instead of a banana spider on an eggplant.
Yes. Yes.
That's it. Copy merch. Let's see, what other spiders do I have? I've got the Black Earth Tigers, Vietnam Blues. I've got the Malaysian Earth Tiger, Arizona
Hey,
Blonde.
it's officially moved. I moved it from one wall to the next.
What, the Earth Tiger?
No,
Oh.
the entertainment center.
Oh, I got two conversations mixed into one.
It's the salmon. This is the salmon that I picked out for you. So layout. Ooh, don't bite me.
Hey, George, I know there's no pressure. Just because you're texting me doesn't mean I'm done replying on that for a minute. You can still talk there.
So this, it sits still enough, and the camera actually picks it up. It's not going to pick it up, is it? Maybe it'll pick it up if I put it in front of me.
Oh,
There we go.
She's still little.
Yeah, she's a little guy, or a little girl. But she's going to get big quick. You know what? I'm going to see if I can find any bigger ones. Because I'm like 90% sure I've got some bigger ones than her. She just had most of the pink, though, that I liked. I'm going to look, see if I can find any more.
All right, well, as requested, I'm going to get something out.
Woo!
Y'all, see what you did? You chased Eric off.
Oh,
Boy's gonna
that's
have
fine.
nightmares.
Wait, we chased Eric? Who the hell on here you think's going to run after his fat ass? Let alone do you think his fat ass going to run away from?
I don't
was
know,
just about
man.
to
You got
say.
all them damn spiders. I bet you put one down, it'll run after him, and you see a fat man move real quick.
Hey, I sent him a spider. I don't know if he told anybody, but I sent him a spider.
Yeah, we heard about it. I heard the screams from over here. Okay.
I was gonna say we're about to see a news article about a Philadelphia house that got burned the hell down.
She seems pretty. Nope. Not playing that game.
Oh
She
shit!
seemed pretty. Yep.
Well,
I did
she
not
started
realize-
twitching, and then I saw the twitches. She was being good, then she started twitching her head. And I ain't playing that game with a gap.
Nope.
Ooh.
Not with the business.
4.5 foot long, 27 pounds.
Which one weighs more, her or your blood?
What?
Which one weighs more, her or the blood?
She beats him by 3 or 4 pounds.
I'm about to say that's actually a good question.
I'm kind of guessing on that because they've both eaten since then, and he completely shed out. So
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be a real close race on those two.
I've got a really good question for you, right? Let's say, all right, someone like myself, where I don't want, after an in-depth conversation with Darian and his vast knowledge, I don't want to dabble in venomous anymore. Not because I'm scared of them or anything, just because I have the collection I have now, and some of the more exotic colubrid species I want to get into are going to take up a lot of my time. I don't want to be neglectful of the venomous or neglectful of my own safety. What would you say? So there's the false water cobra, there's the false Egyptian cobra, there's the gopher snake. There's always a non-venomous to answer the venomous that's of course not the exact same, but similar enough you get your fix. What's the answer to the gaboon?
Wait, what is the question?
Honestly, I can't think of any non-venomous that's relatively the same other than blood pythons, to be honest. They
I'd
get
say blood
relatively the
python.
same size, but the markings and patterns and colorations, head size, nothing about them is the same other than the physical body weight.
Sorry, that's a question I've actually had in my head for a while, and it's
I wish
perfect
I
opportunity.
could have a better answer, but I don't think I've ever seen something that could represent a gab as well as a gab.
A rhino?
I mean, a rhino is still stupid fucking toxic, stupid quick.
I know, I'm just fucking.
They're just prettier and way harder to keep alive.
Because I was thinking about it myself.
Sometimes, like, they're super picky on their fucking heat, temperature, humidity.
Because I mean, hell, there's even the diamondback water snake mimics the cottonmouth.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
I mean, I can't really. Yeah, fuck. You got me stuck, and now I'm trying to like figure it out, and I can't, and it's upsetting. But I
Look what
don't
you did.
know.
Now you've hurt his brain.
I don't know non-venomous super well anymore. Yeah, like I don't know non-venomous super well anymore. But here's your Egyptian cobra. So if you wanted the false Egyptian,
Ooh.
and he will go for me right now. He's not happy with me. He just got a shot yesterday. Because somehow he fucked himself up.
When are these animals not doing that, man?
Oh, she almost got me.
He's being surprisingly good for me now. When he was being a nightmare a minute ago.
I went to check with my Costa Rican orange mouth, and she almost got me.
And you didn't get it on camera, so it didn't happen.
Yeah.
All right.
This cage. Fuck it. Let's see Kali.
I actually feel halfway accomplished today. I got out what I wanted to get done today.
Sweet.
Good job.
Ah, right in the fucking thumb. Ow. Dick.
You know who Darian reminded me of right now? Like, totally, that was all Peter Griffin, 100%.
Oh. No.
Ooh. Yeah. See, what the hell do I need Venomous for? We got Q.
Yes, sir. I'll sit here and play with any one of my cobras like this, just about. There's one right now that I won't.
I was about to say, wait a minute, Annie?
Two. Forest cobras. I don't fucks with them. Especially not the baby. He's a dick. He's unfixable at the moment.
Oh, listen to that bullshit. Hold on.
if I could get her to like focus on something on the camera, we would do it. But there's nothing moving back there. But this
Darian,
is
quick, put your fat ass head up there.
Yep. I choose life.
It's not like it's gonna kill you.
Oh.
no, she is mean though. Because this room is set up for Cobra breeding season, and she's big enough to breed, and I don't have a boyfriend for her. So she's a little bit pissy with me.
Fucking phone calls.
It's alright, I was getting phone calls too. I also have a text message.
Drunk people. I thought it was something important. They're drunk, so I hung up. And the answer, the Hills Have Eyes question: Why do you need venomous? Because it's not the same as what other people do.
No, it's not. Watching people is way better.
What?
I like people watching.
Like I
I was
love.
gonna say, you assume all the risk, I get all the reward. I'm good with it.
Hey, listen, I got to do something I ain't done yet till tonight. I got to be hands on with a king cobra.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
Oh yeah.
First experience, and it just made me want one even more.
I told you were not supposed to tell people about you. Never mind. Save it for Instagram. Let's shut up. I'm gonna shut
I
up.
feel so bad for Darren right now. See, what he fails to remember is I have his physical address. I'm gonna start sending him random stuff in the mail.
I will send you another tarantula.
Hey, Eric, send him what you're supposed to be sending me. Send it to him instead.
I'll send you both one.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hey, I don't need my yard cut. Why are you gonna tell me to go to your cousin?
Oh,
Hey, I thought you said we're supposed to keep this TG.
I know.
That is PG. That's not
I'm
swear
pretty
words.
tired, but I finished with a night, so that's good. But I'm feeding my dubia now. Good to hear you.
Q, this is what you have to look forward to.
What?
This.
No, my retake does that, man.
I was like, what is he talking about? The thing that's on your head?
Yeah.
Yeah, my retake does it every
Why
time.
does it look like it's choking you out right now?
We're not
That's
that lucky.
Oh no, it looks like you got like a chin strap.
He does only when he has his helmet on.
That's what it looked like. It looked like a helmet.
Dude, right there, you look like a kid that be licking windows wearing helmets. I'm just telling you that. Be honest.
I mean,
Hey, don't
Eric,
make fun of him. He was that kid that wore a helmet.
I was gonna say it would be a genuine insult if it wasn't like you looking in a mirror.
Damn. Hey,
Wow.
so I found the biggest of what I got left.
Hey, Darian, that'd be an insult if the guy knew what he was talking about half the time. He rattles off two types of venom and not
Two types of venom instead of all four.
tries to play smart. Yeah.
See, let me take this out. Hold on. Don't you run out, you little shit.
Well, granted, I mean,
I don't want to hear that.
I made my point.
You did kind of make a point. I don't know about my point, but a point was all right. See if I can get you to stay still for a second. So there's this big one. It's biggest, one of the biggest that I've got. It's really big.
I've seen
that.
I like
It's for you, Quentin.
I mean,
that's the bird eater. That's the salmon pink.
I mean,
So that one.
Whichever one you pick, I'll run with.
All right, I'm about to say because I just went through and there's 3, 6. This is yeah. So there's 7 for you to look for that are like this size.
I trust you to pick those because I haven't had one in like 5 years.
Do you want a pretty one or do you want one that's probably gonna bite you? Because there's one black one that looks like he's gonna bite the shit out you.
I'll probably take both.
Probably take both.
I'm not gonna argue. Take both, but
I'm not gonna.
Shut up, Darian.
Shut up, Eric.
I'm gonna have to buy a
Yeah.
lot of things to put them in.
Nah, dude, they'll be good in these delis for a while.
No.
Fuck
This
yeah, I
is
don't have
seriously how I keep them. Look, they got their own pieces of bark. They go right. They made a burrow under it. Let's see if I can get him on it. It's gonna be nuts. Oh yeah, you're the dick.
that. My Mojave's going fucking nuts back there.
But it is, dude. It's a Mojave.
No, like he's not even rattling. He's just like climbing up the glass, pushing at it, and then falling down on his back.
Oh yeah, Karen was doing that earlier. There's that one. That one just bit me in my thumb. That freaking hurt.
I didn't feel a thing.
I mean,
My thumb.
aggressive, pretty, and I know the price, so we'll probably end up tacking at least one more animal. I don't know which one yet, though. We'll
got a
see.
lot.
We'll see your list by the time I actually pay you.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, well, all right, no, wait. You already bought one of these.
Yeah, I bought
This and then the this one. This dude, who is still trying to figure out if he can eat me or not.
He could
I
have
still got to send you the money for. I still got to send you the money for the OBT for sure, and the shipping.
Yep.
And we'll probably tack another thing on there just to make it a nice round number.
Right on.
Well, before I get too far and start getting buying much stuff, did your last list have any cubiers?
Have any what?
Cubiers.
I don't remember. I'd have to look.
Because everyone I look and talk to right now, all they have are the sweet ones.
Yeah, message me
What?
awful. I haven't even looked at my list.
Because I'd rather have one that's going to be like 4.5 feet that tries to eat me compared to one that can get up to like, what is it, 8 foot trying to eat me.
8 or 9.
Yeah, I can outrun the 4 or 5 foot one a lot easier than an 8 foot one.
You hope at least.
Benji is going nuts right now making logos for me when I already paid Aloha to do it. He just started drawing shit. And it's surprisingly fucking amazing.
You the Benji, dude.
How does he surprise me every time I turn the fuck around?
Because
He's got
Benji's
the new-
fucking Benji.
He's got a new fucking
Benji.
talent every time I turn around.
A new guitar, a new knife. Oh, bloody hell, my phone. But look at this $500
I was
knife I
upset,
just bought.
dude. He puts new shit all the time, but his phone still sucks.
Holy fuck, that is fucking awesome.
Oh, wait till you see this one.
What? Oh, that's cool.
Dude, put your name on that? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he is current. I told him that I already paid Aloha to do it. We'll do it for the next, whenever I change it and do whatever. And he is now currently trying to make it into that just because. I didn't ask him to do any of that. He just did it.
Dude, Benji's fucking awesome.
Benji is.
Yeah, he's cool as fuck. We love Benji.
Benji has a lot of free time, though, so it gives him something to do.
That's fair.
Other than smoking up a toilet paper roll.
That's fair.
Well, other than reorganizing most of my stuff, my living room has been rearranged. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, Benji. Speaking of the fucking devil, Benji just asked for the link.
It's gonna kick him as soon as he comes in
Why?
because there's 5 people in here.
Oh yeah, tell him there's already 5 people in here.
He'll be lagging like a motherfucker.
Yep.
Especially with the bandwidth that this thing just had to use for Levi's forehead to come back on here.
Bro, I know you ain't talking about my forehead.
Your forehead's bigger than my forehead.
Bro, you right, but look at the size. Look at how disproportionate your head is, bro. Like it looks like a damn bowling ball.
Listen, your fucking head's the same as mine, but they're just fucking flipped upside down the opposite way, you dipshit.
Not even. It's like somewhat proportionate, and
You
then you're
heels have
like,
eyes looking mother trucker.
Hey, Eric, his face
you
isn't
be
like
quiet.
yours.
You be quiet.
Hold on. You can grow facial hair, he can't. So
I'm
y'all's
actually-
heads can't be looking the same. Your hair, you can grow facial hair, he can't.
I'm being PG rated. I'm not swearing.
Oh my god.
It's hard to do too.
Wait,
what
we're not
did
swearing?
Alabama say? I'm sorry, I don't speak. I screw my cousin.
Hey, PG rated. Dang it.
Hey, I didn't cuss. I didn't
Alright,
cuss.
so we're not cussing now?
Yeah, but you still insinuated this.
No,
mother-
there's a you can cuss. I'm not bad. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
listen
be
here,
that
ain't,
anal.
ain't no one talking to
I
you,
thought
Summer
this
Chin.
was this game.
We
But
got the Summer beard over here talking. Some are here, some are there.
hey,
There's
I
some
just
other
shaved,
stupid.
dude. I look good. I don't care what you say. I
What
got
you
nice
saying?
clean
You only have
cut.
4 chin. You have
I look
4
good.
chin hairs. You
Hey,
have
a
not
razor
razor
nice
blade
and-
shaving
nice and
doesn't
good for
count as
Pomona.
a cut.
I had to look good for Victor. Because
you got
you know
4
he's
chin,
supposed
you
to be
got
hooking me
4
up with
chin
a
hairs.
Mr.
not-
Payne. He's gonna lag like hell, but here he comes.
Vic can't afford to give you a shirt because he has to buy one that fits the size of a fucking yacht. Excuse my language.
My forehead's bigger than your forehead.
And you didn't shave none. You only had 4 hairs on your chin.
No, I saw a 5th one on there.
Eric with his massive forehead. Could he
Ain't no
hide
one
it?
talking to you. Hey, go shove another egg in your mouth down there in New Zealand. Hey, don't you got one of them wettest?
You mean
Hey,
Australia?
you need to go down and start nursing some wombats. They're getting hungry.
He said nursing wombats.
Constrict your forehead with a tight ass hat.
Hey, what's your mouth? We're PG rated here on this show.
Yeah, we're doing a kid show today.
You're right. I will be led.
Hey, listen, I'll be honest. I've only listened
led.
one time and I'm impressed with myself, but this is the hardest crap to do.
The
It
only
is.
reason that I do it, it's not even just the sponsorship, but like I went through and I was looking at a lot of my like the age group that follows me, and it's actually a lot of kids, like a lot of like about I think it's like 8. I think the it's like 10 to 15 is like the majority of what follows me.
I just got a couple of points to prove. You
Also,
understand
they
the
all-
vocabulary that
Most of them
kids
would go to
that
public
age
school.
have.
I know.
They know more swear words than I do.
That's a good point.
Dude, I'm learning from my
learned
daughter.
most of
She's
my
12.
swear words on the school bus.
I'm about to say, I was like, kids nowadays are not
Can
the, like
you-
the
can-
same as what they used to be.
And you definitely
can
gonna
you
watch freaking
show
Benji on
them
the lives then
I mean,
because
that's
like
where I learned where the Orange and Black website is. School bus.
Well, I
Can you
know I
show us
gotta
the
watch
picture
Benji
of
on the
your-
live. That's why he didn't get the link. No, I'm just kidding.
hey Benji listens to
Quentin,
some
have
weird
you got-
Wanganui Kawabui fucking towns that can't even say their names.
What,
His
Benji?
town
Funganui.
where Benji lives.
Funganui.
Hey Benji, where you live, it sounds like they were making love and come up with the name. Wanganui, Kung Fui,
Wanganui.
Paului.
Funganui.
Hey, Darren.
Yeah, whatever the hell it
Wanganui.
is. I don't know.
Hey, Quentin,
Up
have you
front,
got
please.
have you got the picture I sent you, Quentin?
Yeah.
Can you show them on the phone? The picture
Yeah,
I
he
sent
showed us what he said he has
when you
one
liked
more
the
than you.
drawing I sent. Can you
Oh,
show
that
it
one
on the
looks
phone?
cool.
Hey, Quentin said he had one more he can't show us on
Yeah,
here
yeah,
because
there's
it's
three. There's 3. I sent him 3.
yeah, he said the last one was a bit X-rated.
Yeah,
It was
that
just
one
you.
There's
doesn't-
3. There's 3.
Yeah, this one doesn't show up as well as it looks on here.
If you dim your phone down just a little bit, it'll pick up.
If you dim your phone down to Darian's level. Damn, I gotta get.
And what was the other one? There was
You
one
guys
with
can't tell, but Eric was just removed
pencil
her
was
to the
sitting on it.
backstage.
It's about
Oh, you
time.
kicked him again?
Where's
Yeah.
the other one
back.
with the pencil with the pants?
Listen, he
The
can't
other
show the
one,
other one
the
because
other
he's
one,
laying there
Quentin,
with
there's
nothing but a
three.
guitar.
Yeah, I showed that one, Benji. That was the first one I showed after I dimmed it.
Oh,
Go
you
back
showed
there.
one. Oh, sweet. Okay,
But
sweet.
I want to see if the color one comes up.
Yeah, I do a bit of drawing.
Oh, it does come up now.
Oh, there it
You
is.
see
Yeah.
my carvings, right?
Darian zooms in on it. Come on, solo Darian. Do your damn
Yeah,
job.
well, I was just going to put Venomous
Solo the
HQ
same.
underneath.
Oh, yeah, that
I was
looks
just
a lot
gonna-
better now that you dimmed it. I wonder who came up
I
with
was
that
just going
idea.
to put Venomous HQ.
That looks cool as hell, though. It looks like a snake's on the plane logo, though.
I mean, they're all fucking amazing. I don't.
You want me to tell you the best thing to do? Send it to Aloha and tell them to combine the three of them into the logo.
I would, but she told me that she was
Fuck up,
halfway
Jan.
done with it. She was halfway done with it when I asked her to change it last time. I'm not gonna add another change to it.
Oh, that would suck.
We'll do that. We'll do that when
Hey,
it's a
you might have
separate logo.
multiple. You might have multiple stickers. You know, you don't just have
Well,
one
yeah.
sticker. You could have two or three.
Well, yeah, those are gonna be the next one.
Benji's already sideways.
Whatever Aloha does for this first one, I gotta get. I told
I
her
don't know what
to-
Levi was doing, but I had to mute him because he sounds like he's vacuuming.
Yeah, I
Hey,
told Aloha.
you've
Whenever she
seen
came
Scary
up, I
Movie.
got tattooed.
Doofy come out. I'm cleaning my room.
I saw that coming from a mile away.
I bet you did. Once Darian says it sounded like he was vacuuming, I'm like, oh, yep.
It's like watching you stand up. Can't miss it.
I'm not the one with the blank screen and the shop went off.
I'm fixing something. Hold on.
Oh, you were
That's what he
drilling.
said.
He just didn't show the attachment he took off with the 8-inch extension. Never
I
mind.
hate you.
Oh my god.
Something smells shitty.
Oh, you're fucking
shit.
gross.
I love how I caught a bunch of lip for being PG, and that was just way out there.
Yeah, I just caught myself and I just went down.
Hey, listen. Although I didn't
I said it
emphasize
after
on
the
what.
line.
Hey, Benji, if you
You
could
can point me out. I
wherever
didn't
he
say
is.
what. You don't have an 8-inch drill bit extension?
he wanted
No.
to hear the snakes poop earlier, and she just did.
Oh yeah, but Benji was already
Oh,
done.
did you really?
Yeah, that
Called it.
everywhere.
Right, where did Benji go? He's already done?
He probably lagged out, or his battery went flat.
You're disgusting. Quit going through it.
I kept it PG because I didn't put it out there to definitive terms.
I guess two more
It slipped
covers.
out on me.
I guess two covers are coming out again.
That's what is that what your boyfriend said?
Do you get a trash can or a bucket or something to put them in?
The snakes or the shit?
The snakes to let them help clean them off without getting shit all over your hands.
Yeah, I got buckets, and there's water. There's a water bucket over there if I need.
Right now, I just use a trash can.
You are a trash can.
Oh,
Don't make me let Eric go all out making fun of your forehead again. I will give him the green light.
Listen, you ain't the cartel. You ain't got no.
He doesn't get to finish that.
It's all right, Eric. I took your place on the backstage last live.
Oh yeah, Eric wasn't here for that.
I know I was in the chat. I seen it, but listen, this guy rolls over one border and he thinks he's Don Julio. Notice I didn't say jump or crawl.
No. He doesn't know. It's not
Fuck
okay.
Fuck really gets way too much.
He's dying. He's literally dying right now.
Listen, I'm sorry, it wasn't one-on-one like you're used to, but look at him shaking his head.
He was thinking about this the whole time that he got moved to the back.
Bro, put your head down again. Damn, who did your lineup?
Destiny.
Over here talking about my forehead.
I'll let Destiny cut my hair. Go ahead. You live. Just get posted. Say something. Go ahead.
The haircut looks good. The haircut looks good.
No. You got something to say.
It's
Go
the
ahead.
forehead.
John.
It's
or Levi,
forehead.
you're in the same state. Just be careful. See, I can get away with it.
You go herping with me. You see how fast he throws the venomous at you.
Advertise your logo on your forehead. It's
Hey, you know what's fucked up is I actually asked my sister-in-law. She's got a bigger forehead than you and Eric combined, and
that's big.
I asked her one
Levi,
day,
that's big.
She was fucking
big ass forehead.
She was talking shit about my like being fat and stuff, right? And she don't like me. So it was a family birthday, like get together. It was like a birthday party or something. And she was just leaning into me, just being a dick. And all because I knew she was pregnant and I had said something. I was like, I know she's pregnant because she's fat. And she was trying to hide it from everybody, which you cannot hide it when you're that big. Anyway, so I had said something. And she was like, just making fun of me, calling me fat, whatever. And I was like, hey, I was actually looking into getting a billboard for my business. I was like, can I rent your forehead?
I remember this story.
Dude, she fucking went like 16 shades of red, purple, and blue because she was like holding her breath. She was so mad. She was so mad she forgot to breathe. I don't fucking know, dude, but it was funny as hell. I was laughing. The whole family was laughing, which made it 10 times worse.
I think I got you beat on that. My little nephew, a couple times, he makes jokes and he gets you smart aleck and smart comments. So I'm like, all right. I'm like, I can't remember where we were, but we decided we're going to go out to eat. I'm like, listen, I was like, let's go get our food to go. I was like, I'll place the order. I was like, but when you go in there, you have to say it in Spanish. He goes, what? I'm like, yeah, that Mexican guy prefers Spanish taco. I'm like, I'll love it if you go in there and say it. No, I didn't tell him that I've known this guy's family my whole life. I had him go in there, and like he has a hard time saying Spanish. So the only thing he got out was, "Donde estás el novio?"
Jesus Christ.
Next thing I know, he came running out, and the guy came out yelling at him too. That was at the front desk. I call it desk. That's basically what it was that they used. And I get out of the car and I walk up to him and I start talking to him. He goes, "Wait a minute, he speaks English?" I'm like, yeah. I was like, I've known his dad and him for years. I was like, I went to school with his brother. And he goes, "What? I just asked him." I'm pretty sure you asked him where his boyfriend was. And he looked at me. He goes, "I knew it had to be some." A few of us do that all the time. One of our other buddies had him go in there and ask them not so nicely about the size and stuff.
When I say Cobras are disgusting but smart as fuck, this is what I mean. Literally every side of the side box.
Gross.
Every side he could have possibly got. He did.
Lay down. You got food. Lay down.
All right, let's see the cage. How bad is inside the cage?
Honestly, I didn't even see any, but I not stuck my head all the way back to where the box was.
Gross, don't do it.
It's not like I'm gonna put my face in it.
You fucking might.
He's not Eric.
No.
It might fall off the roof, dude, and just land right on your face.
Hey, Levi, I don't hear no.
I don't fuck around with it. It's not Venom. It's just poopy.
Yeah,
don't
start
want
finger painting in there,
Look
aren't
out
you?
of Levi. Mister, I gotta get a glove on to get a freaking gopher snake out.
That's funny as hell. He brings out this big old glove.
Do you have an
Never
allergy?
gonna build trust with it with a glove on.
Do you have an allergy, or do they just bite the shit out of you?
Dude, I tell people all the time, like
It's a gopher
especially with
snake.
monitors, why I never understand why people get big ass welding gloves for tegus and monitors, and they're like, I'm trying to bond with it. I was like, okay, it's if it say you're successful with bonding with it, how you're not really bonding with it when you stick or finally take the glove off. Now you're fucking starting from square one. If
Yeah.
it was to ever bond with that fucking glove, you're gonna take the glove off, and now it's gonna be confused as shit.
Well, that's like I've only ever had one animal that ever anything like that was had to be dealt with, and it was a Nile monitor. But whenever I did it, I would get him out with one hand, and I'd use the other hand and interact with him. Like the gloved hand was only if he was jumping to take a bite, he was gonna get the glove.
I
It
mean, that
worked
makes sense with the Nile
It
monitor.
worked
dude.
out. It worked
Niles
out
are
well
fine.
because he got used to the touch of this, my skin and my hand, and he was actually pretty smart for a Nile monitor.
And Nile monitors are actually a really intelligent animal, dude. Watching them like problem solve is actually really cool. They're
Not
pretty smart animals. They're just
not as smart as the water monitors I've had, but
no, not nearly as smart as the water monitors. You know which one's quicker to
that
get?
is a lie. You gotta have one to be able to say that, Casey.
What? Ah, she said her brain.
See,
She must have had too much Windex.
Honestly,
in
didn't see
reply to
anything on the
your
front.
Darian, I may need Destiny's help finding a hotel, my brain. What do you mean finding a hotel? Why don't you just smoke outside and not inside? There goes your search right there.
That's the best solution. Is just go the fuck outside.
Go the fuck outside.
Now get up here.
Hey, you know what's messed up? Ludacris's song. Why do you think you take a flying to a hotel? You can't say hotel on here. People like me.
I know,
Hey,
bro.
I need to listen to rap music.
But I'm like 90% sure Destiny found a hotel for you guys out here too. It is so fucking hard to find a pet-friendly, non-smoke-free property. People who use gloves shouldn't own them. Damn.
It depends on how you got it.
I was willing to sacrifice the room smoking. You don't have to get a pet-friendly. You're bringing lizards. Nobody's gonna give a shit. It's like you're bringing in a Saint Bernard.
Hey, Casey, yeah, pet friendly means the fuzzy things.
The fuzzy
Anywhere
things.
you go.
Ain't nobody gonna give a shit when
if
you
it
walk
lives-
out with a fucking cage.
If
You
it
say
lives
it's for
in
a
box
child.
that's fucking big, they don't give a shit.
Put it in a fucking storage bin.
I have gone to hotels with boxes and boxes.
I'm gonna say she's not
of
even
fucking
coming out with
Cobras.
cages either. I don't think.
care.
It's
Oh,
coming
wait.
in a dog crate though.
I don't know. I thought she said she wasn't trying to get it out.
I know she no. Well, okay, so she's gonna bring a dog crate with the tegu, yes, but they're driving straight through and they're bringing it literally all the way here. They're not stopping at a hotel. They're bringing it in like a small like dog carrier.
But
From
they
my
also are bringing
understanding.
the chameleons as well.
Yeah, but the chameleons don't need to go in a screen cage. They can go in like a shipping container or something. You're not going far. I already found one in Arizona. I'm fine there, but they are smoke-free property that I'm running into, and they aren't pet-friendly on San Diego. You don't need pet-friendly in San Diego. You're literally bringing chameleons. You know how many freaking expos I've vended and went to and literally just brought in like hundreds of reptiles inside the freaking hotel room? Ain't nobody give a shit.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about reptiles. Turtles, reptiles.
Just don't walk over there and be like, look at this as you're walking into your hotel room.
Yeah, they don't give a shit if it's not fuzzy.
You bring in a 20 fucking foot retic and you're literally making like a grand entrance like you're walking an elephant down the street. Then yeah, they're gonna fucking say something. But it's a small lizard.
Not in my
When you have them boxed
You
up
literally
in
put a lizard in.
Normally ask,
You
why
could
the
literally
fuck
put
you
a small lizard in this and then walk it into your room. You'll be just fine. You can say anything to you. Like I don't. There's a beta fishbowl, by the way. just throwing it.
Gotta put my chair back.
Yeah, so this was meant to be a reptile room and like everything else, and like this rack was supposed to be for like reptiles I was supposed to move over and stuff. And then I leave and I come back in here and somehow there's a beta fish tank on it. I don't
I can't
I
say
don't
shit.
know.
I got 3 of them sitting. I got 4 of them sitting right here beside me. So
Destiny's just like, oh, it just looks so good right there. I was like, no, it doesn't. Go put it on the fucking counter. Put it somewhere else. No, it's gonna go right here on my rack. So go whatever. Fine. I'll look one tomorrow. Although I'm done with that shit today. Book the hotel with us. Actually, I don't know. I don't know where you guys are going. So,
But once you get there, that hotel's at capacity.
fuck you. Yeah, I was about to say I don't know where you guys are going because I know you guys have your people to meet up. I've got my people to meet up.
That.
It took him a while. Nobody ever said Levi wasn't slow. Sharp
Well, I had to process who he was talking to, Casey or
Helmet.
you.
Hey, wait a minute. I just got a question. Is he slow or is he? There's something about Mary Franks and being slow.
You know what? He's slow because, and it's my fault. I punched him in the head just a little too hard to stop him from getting bit in the face. For the 3rd time that night. Oh no, wait. Was that the same night or no?
No.
Look at his face, though. He's like, yeah, shit, shut up.
You only kept me from getting bit once. It was JJ that you say multiple times.
No, I was thinking, wait, what, or no, yeah, that night I didn't save you from getting bit. I totally let you get bit in the face twice. They weren't even my animals, but it was funny as hell watching. Didn't Brian B stay with his snakes in a hotel? Yes!
All right, hey, Casey, here's what you got to realize.
Every breeder is
You're taking animals
fucking reptiles
that aren't going to make noise, that don't have to be seen, so therefore they don't exist.
Yeah.
And don't make a mess on the floor either, or shed on the floor. They shed in the container.
I mean, I walked into an
you have to
animal.
leave it clean. You can't show them that you had 100 reptiles in there.
Yeah, I walked into an animal-friendly hotel once to meet a guy that there's about 1,500 snakes there. He goes, "Oh yeah, here's what you were getting. But by the way, are you interested in anything else?" I walked out $4,000 poor.
I feel like this is how our conversations go.
I bought everything that you had that I wanted.
What about this giant spider Volta female that's almost 4,000 grams?
Fuck, man.
This is the first time on any of the lives I've got her hood to go up.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, no. Fuck.
I'm just kidding. I'm not letting her go.
And I'm sitting
What about that? Hey, what about that banana male?
Wait. Hold on. You just a second. But time out. If that ever does go anywhere, dibs.
Done.
Look, he's looking at it right now, thinking about it too now.
I was looking at the KRG female.
Because you know what's in my head right now? Dibs. But anyhow.
You say dibs on my KRG, I'm done with you.
Well, all I'm thinking is that's more stuff to put the acid to.
The KRG slugged out, so she slugged out, but she lost a good amount of weight on that. But I'm gonna bulk her back up, and then she'll be ready to go again next season. And I'm gonna be I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, but like I said, that's all I'm seeing is stuff to put acid into.
Okay, hold on. I saw that one. Because I get got sent on this goose chase because yours wasn't pet friendly. You're the one that was looking at pet friendly. I don't know what you're talking about. You're
Yeah,
not
none of
bringing
us here
fleas
said-
with you. Well, I mean, Mitzi, she is bringing Gordon, so I mean, no, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, how y'all staying in a non-pet friendly hotel? Your wife's bringing you.
Damn.
Not that there's a cage big enough.
Welcome to my world, Levi.
Now who got put in the back? He's fucking laughing too.
Hey, listen, Levy kind of beat me.
Hey,
all over the comments.
you can't traumatize me like that again. It smells like Eric back there.
I thought he was gonna say something to me, so I was gonna do it like before he could finish it. But
Hey, if I were you, I'd watch because I will cash app him money to put you back here.
done. Do it right now.
Look, he's like, hey, listen, you know, don't tell me because you know I will. Because look, I was like, you guys are sitting there talking. I'm like, yep, Lucian eats pizza again. Whoop.
I was
was
just
gonna
about
say.
to say the same shit.
That's what I did the other night. Ask Darian.
He did.
I did it the day before that too. Don't worry. And I just
Can't
asked him
figure
if
out how
Lucy
to
needs
hop
any
off
more
in the
pizza.
comments. Hold on.
Yeah, Lucian got
Darian?
pizza
Darian
yesterday. He
hates
got
us because
leftover
Darian's
today.
probably tired of pizza.
And Lucian wants pizza. Lucian gets pizza.
Oh, dude, I still hook Lucian up with pizza. That's what's messed up is I can live off pizza, so it's all right. This is why I'm fat.
Oh shit! I left my damn pizza at the work.
Oh man, listen. Now, the only time I don't like normal pizzas. So I like specialty pizzas, like something different. Like I've only ever had two places like, and coincidentally, Darian's gonna like this. Went two places that ever had decent taco pizza.
Mine was chicken Alfredo pizza.
I
Never
thought
had
he was gonna say pineapple on pizza, then I was gonna remove him.
Depending
Chicken
on what
Alfredo
else
on
on the
pizza
pizza,
is definitely
pineapple
some white
does
people
work.
shit.
Never had it with pineapple.
Pineapple
but
never
I'm not
works
gonna
on
try
pizza.
it.
Did he just
Pineapple.
say pineapple goes on pizza?
He said, depending on the pizza, pineapple goes on pizza.
He can stay
And-
back there for a while. We're done with Eric. Pineapple don't go on pizza. Period.
Listen, depending on what you have topping wise, the flavor from the pineapple does work.
I mean, they have a pineapple burger.
What?
What?
Put
Yes.
him in the back too.
It is called an
No.
Australian burger.
Pineapple burger is definitely worse than pineapple pizza. Get rid of
Don't
him.
insult Fries people like that. Yeah, keep him back there.
Who
His
the
first kiss with his
hell
cousin, now he puts
puts
pineapple on burger.
pineapple on burgers? That's like saying you're gonna put pineapple in a burrito. It don't. No.
Bro. They should,
Now
they
you gotta
should
try
rename it from the
I
Australian burger.
thought he was about to fucking defend that. I was about to put him in the back.
They should unname it the Australian burger and call it the Alabama burger because it's ass backwards.
Actually, it happened in Georgia where they actually made it. It's made with eggs, pineapple, and a couple other different things. It's actually
Oh, right
very
there.
popular.
Eggs and
Wrong with
pineapple
that
on a
side of
burger
the
sounds
country.
disgusting.
Y'all
It is
need
actually
mental
a
help.
Australian burger, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I got told.
Y'all need help.
All right,
Oh.
somebody better go get Fry.
Fry, you
Please,
still
please.
here?
Answers need to
Fry,
be.
where you at, bro?
There are
Defend your
questions
people.
that need to be answered right now.
Yeah, what? Fry, we got some questions for you, sir, about this Australian burger bullshit. Eggs
It is
and
actually a
pineapple
very
and stuff.
popular burger, and people love it. Like, it's
No,
sold like
Fry's here.
hotcakes when we
They
get it.
both like it from the back.
Whoa! Wait a minute. I ain't saying nothing about the burger. I'm
damn.
trying to help defend your people.
and that's one of my sponsors.
Yeah, but I'm helping defend his people on this because, like, how you gonna call it an Australian burger? You throw bacon, or not bacon, eggs, pineapple. What else was on it, John?
What drugs were they on when they made this? That
Dude,
I
I
have
don't
to
know what the fuck it was. It's something they made, and it was called it was Australian burger. It was apparently really good. They put cheddar cheese, pineapple rings, and they cooked the egg inside the pineapple ring and put it on a burger.
What?
And then they had it where you can add bacon to it as well.
That sounds
That-
fucking
that-
disgusting.
That does
What?
not sound like.
It sounds disgusting, but I tried it, and
I'm not-
sadly, I had to say it was fucking delicious.
I'd say
I think
No,
your
dude.
taste buds are fucked.
Hold on. I can't be witness. I can be witness in this conversation now.
mm,
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I will
Right.
fucking look it up.
right. Is this seriously a burger in Australia? That like we need to know right now.
Yeah,
this
that's
seriously
a
a thing?
weird specialty.
Like is America just making fun of Australia with terrible food, or is this
It's not
seriously a
America,
thing?
just them Georgian people.
Damn Georgia.
The cousin kissing.
Well, apparently it's that side of the country because he's not from Georgia.
No, I think he is.
I am
Yeah,
from
he's
Georgia.
From Georgia. He
You are
lives in
from Georgia?
Alabama.
Oh man, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he's from Georgia, and then Georgia
wait,
kicked
hold
him
on.
to Alabama.
In my defense, you can't say that side of the country because I'm from that side of the country, but I'm up north and I ain't never heard no weird shit like that.
That portion
Eric,
of the country. You're right.
Speaking of that, hey Eric, I'm gonna come move in with you. Okay.
I'm sorry to insult your people,
Huh?
Eric.
I
Wait,
told
wait, what?
Destiny. I told Destiny, I was like, "Well, I'm gonna go move in with Eric." She's like, "Why?" I was like, "Cause I hate Arizona. We're moving in with pineapple is shit on pizza." Fry, I feel like you're like an hour behind us.
Well, listen, fried. I said depending on what you mix in it, like there's a couple weird combination I had that it was okay. That's what I said. I don't like the general texture of
No,
pineapple.
Fry, you missed it. It was what are you showing us right now?
But fried, we're talking about this burger with pineapple rings
He
with
was
eggs
climbing
cooked in
right
it,
at the camera.
cheddar cheese, and bacon.
I see the ground.
Yeah, he was
Shrek, I'm
climbing.
looking down.
He was climbing this corner and then by the time I actually got it switched, it didn't work.
No, they call it an Aussie burger. It's got pineapple and everything that John listed on it. That's
It was seriously a thing.
yeah. This
Bro,
is why we can't import animals from Australia because we're over here.
Thanks a
insulting
lot,
their
Georgia.
people.
Hey,
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I went to hit exit, so I don't like pineapple on pizza or burgers.
I just don't think it sounds
Okay.
good with like
I don't know
eggs,
which one of those two
cheddar, and
choices
bacon.
would be better. If you had to put pineapple on one of the two, which would it be?
If I had to?
Yeah.
Neither. I'm starving.
No, if
Eat
I
my own
had
damn
to, I'm
food.
probably going to eat the burger.
Listen, I probably wouldn't put it on the burger as I would as like if you're gonna like brown the bun of the burger, have the pineapple on top to like let some of the sweetness go into it, the bun or something.
Well, see,
That would be a weird tasting
pineapple.
bun, dude.
The pineapple actually gets charred on the grill and gets the grill marks, and then you put it in a pan or put it on a flat top, and then cook the egg and flip it that way, and then you put the cheese on top of it, melt it on the pineapple, and put it on the burger. If you want bacon, then you put the bacon before the cheese.
No. Dude, you got 3 fat people just shaking their head no.
Okay. So, do y'all put chocolate? Have y'all ever had chocolate covered bacon?
Chocolate covered bacon? What?
What?
Dude, I'm
Listen,
fat, but I'm not that fat.
stop.
No, hold on.
I found it at a gas
Oh, hold
station.
on. As
He
a
said
fat-
it was
as a
found
fat
at a
guy
gas
here,
station.
I've tried it once and like it doesn't sound good, but depending on the type of bacon and the weird,
Yeah,
it
It's
I'll play
fucking
with the idea
delicious.
of chocolate on bacon. Like, okay, fine, but pineapple on a burger, like, it's
Okay.
still not.
So it's the same concept. You have the sweetness from the pineapple, but it actually goes fucking good with savoriness.
Did you just say it's the same concept, bro? You're talking
Oh my god.
two heavenly
Okay,
things
okay.
with not
But
so
you-
no.
But see,
No.
what makes it
No.
is a savory and sweet combo, and it actually makes it decent. Just like they have chocolate covered pineapple, which I figure was fucking disgusting, but actually worked.
hey, listen,
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
done with this
stop this.
conversation. I'm gonna go play with Aatrox. That is I'm done, man.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop this till I'm gonna
Yeah, I
go
would
to
go play with the
I'm gonna
cookie
go to a
and
burger
cookie
place and have them make me one of these monstrosities, and then I'm gonna send the bill to Jonathan when I don't like it.
The fuck you will. Because in order for you to find that fucking burger up where you're at, it's gonna be fucking expensive.
Dude, I got fucking like restaurants that'll do stuff like that for you, special order. It ain't gonna be that bad.
Do they have fucking pineapple on a regular basis?
Yeah.
Hold on, Casey. What are you? What?
What I miss? I'm messing with Venom right now.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell
Don't worry
Casey's
about
trying
it.
to say.
Just kiss it on the cloaca and be happy.
Okay.
Hey, tell Fry the name of the burger. I think he said it was the Aussie burger.
Yeah, they call it the Aussie burger down there, Fry. That burger they're talking about. No, I mean, sorry, but that is offensive to you. I'd be offended too.
I'd be offended too.
Because like a lot of cool shit comes out of Australia, like the venomous snakes.
Apparently not burgers.
Just definitely that fucking burger didn't come out of
I
Australia.
want the Taipan.
Well, see, I made it at an Irish pub, okay, and he decided to do one step further and just make it and put an Irish banger sausage on it.
So now we're insulting the Irish.
That's what I.
Not good enough. We got Australia, but now we're throwing the Irish in there too.
You know what the bad part is?
Man.
I'm German, Irish, Indian. That doesn't even sound good.
Yeah.
No. When we put this Irish sausage on there, no, it was not good.
What is happening in my live stream right now?
You're gonna have a lot of pissed off Australian and Irish people.
Yeah, you
Don't
got
piss
one.
off Australians, dude. They sponsor me, dicks.
Hey, don't piss off the Irish. They buy a lot of shit off him.
Yeah, that too.
No, even in that circumstance, Casey, absolutely not. That does not make it okay.
Oh, there went Clinton.
Beetroot? What the hell is beetroot? Somebody help me out here.
Someone tell me what beetroot is. Did Quentin leave or did he get kicked?
I probably got kicked.
I don't know if anyone mentioned beetroot.
He
I don't know
probably
what
got
beetroot
tired
is.
of your nasty ass food ideas, and he said, "I'm gonna go get bit by a cobra."
Dude, I can start talking about some nastier shit if you want me to.
He said, "What? No, I'm just kidding." There he is. He's back.
Yeah, I don't know. It just disappeared. I clicked the button on accident, and then it was gone.
Beetroot shouldn't be on burgers. I'm extremely pissed right now. I'm Irish. Alabama dweller. I got you, Casey. Here, I'll do this.
I'll be back though. Kind of like Herbie.
I'll put him to the backstage for you. Got you.
Oh, beetroot is this whatever. I've never had it, but I know what it is.
Purple
What
thing.
is it? What is it? Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna show you up. What
Like
is
a
it?
little
I think
purple
it's similar to a radish.
What is that? Is that a radish?
Yeah,
pretty cool.
essentially.
It looks like. Never mind.
Casey, I didn't do that. That was actually an Irish person that did that. It was not me.
That looked like a radish.
It's not a true Irish person.
Question.
Hey,
How
I
did
said
we
he did it.
go from
He's racist
reptiles?
against his own people.
How did we go to reptiles to tarantulas, back to reptiles, to fish, to food, to nasty ass pineapple food?
You forgot
And
about
now
the space and the medical
yeah,
talk
right.
there too.
Yeah, you forgot.
This fucking
all
live
about
is
the
this
stuff
live
that
has only
fucked
been
up.
2 hours and 30 something minutes, and we
Oh,
have hit
weird.
like 30 different topics, and only like an hour, maybe 30 to 40 minutes of it was
This-
reptiles.
This
Welcome
is about
to
to be the most
ADHD.
lit podcast that anybody's watched in a long time. All
All
right.
right, that's it.
The hell?
Open
Let
chat.
ADHD run this, okay? Like, what happened?
Hey Darian, like when we're done with this night, before you go to bed or whatever, like because I know you sleep about as well as I do. See if that happened to be on that last. Any of them happened to be on the last slips before I
shit.
go invested in more snakes.
Message me that way. I remember exactly what I'm looking for, and I'll look for it.
Cayman, Cuviers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look.
I might
And
know
then
that.
send me the price for that snake we talked about in the last live I was on there with.
You
Might know a guy.
Pastel banana fire.
Oh, the mail?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, send me the
It said
price for that
send
one.
him the price.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm pretty sure I know a guy that's got quivers right now, or he did a couple weeks ago.
When are you looking to get it?
Is it somebody that we both know?
Be honest with you, it might
don't
take me a
know.
month because I've got to. It might take me less than that because I've got 3
I
snakes
saw
on
him
the
on
way.
Facebook.
He's not
I'd
from my
have to go
state,
back
is
and
he?
find the post.
I've got to make room for it. That's the only thing I got to do right now.
Because I say if you say he's from my state, he can go eat a bag.
What state?
Yeah.
Bag of chips.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm over here with like Brandon and all that. Well, Brandon's on the other side of the state.
So which? I don't know which one you're saying to eat shit.
Brandon, PA, Brandon Wall,
Oh,
and all
And
them. are over here.
send pictures as well, Darian, so I can see what he looks like when you get a chance.
I don't mind Brandon. I like him. He's never done me wrong.
Do the footwork yourself. Look it up on
I
Morph
don't
Market,
mind him,
bro.
but some
Come
of
on
his
now.
prices are.
I don't ever go on Morph Market.
He said his was a little different from the ones normal, so that's why I was looking at it.
It's an unknown genetic. All I know is it's a banana, or they said it's a banana pastel fire, but it does not look like a banana pastel fire. It looks like a banana washout.
I keep trying to tell you where to send it, but you don't want to listen to your boy.
No, the hell with those people.
And I possibly have a leopard gecko coming as well. So
Eric, why does it look like you about to contemplate life right now? Or you're constipated, one of the two.
Because he's both.
What?
Because I have animals coming from the person he don't like.
Oh no, no.
Again.
I didn't. It's not like didn't say I don't like him. It's just that
you don't like him.
no, like I've talked to him a lot. Like he's a cool dude.
Yeah,
but I know
cool,
when I went to the show and stuff, and the prices he had and stuff, and like the way he
definitely charges higher for normal people, and then when people he knows comes up, he drops it to his price of what he actually wants.
Yeah,
I gotta say real quick, Moon is clutch with the comments.
What'd he say?
That was in rebuttal to 10 minutes ago, and then this one's to the banana gene.
Banana split.
I will kill these fuckers.
That's kind of racist there, Brad.
Which one of you did it?
Eric did.
God damn it.
We over here with ADHD. Q about to throw hands with a cobra.
Yeah,
let me guess.
The big 6 foot destroyed the hide box, and now my good girl just left a fat ass pile of shit next to the hide.
Like I said, about to throw hands with a cobra.
Damn right I am.
Yeah, man, I am.
And I'm pretty sure I know them snakes well enough to win. I just got to get a better box for the 6 foot.
Darren, did we look at that one before and try to decide, or is that no? That was the other one with the dark gene that we were talking about.
No, that was the dark one that we were looking at. The light. This one's the super light one. Looks like a washout. Robert took that really orange banana, that really orange male banana. Yeah. Robert took that one because he's going to breed it to his banana female to try to make some super bananas. You know what I'm gonna look for?
Hey Eric, have you ever seen a monocle spit?
I didn't hear you.
Have you ever seen a monocle spit?
Are we about to watch Monocle spit?
No, I don't want to make him spit. I've only seen him do it once.
I have never seen one, but like I've talked to people and like theoretically they don't spit, but they do a thing where they fling it. They don't have the glands necessary to do that.
I don't know. All I know is he was staring at me. The only snake out, my spitters were covered, and then there was wet spots all over my neck. And
Yeah.
Yeah, there was glass covering the there was Venom cover on the glass.
Well, yeah. Well, they don't have the channel stuff like actual spinners do, but they've
but
like
they're
if you
able to,
look it up,
when they hiss, they just.
yeah, if you look it up, it's kind of like they just fucking. It's weird.
Yeah, but it's only certain ones that can and actually do it. Or at least at one point it was thought that it was certain localities.
Yeah, they thought it was certain localities, but I think they all have that ability if they just like kind of load it up there and stuff. But it's not necessarily spitting like a spinner would do.
Oh fuck.
At first, I didn't hear you, but then whenever they repeated you, I'm like, yeah. I was like, I remember reading about that and then watching a video where they were explaining it.
Oh me.
So
What is the number to 911?
Quick fucking
No,
dick.
JJ took that one. Took what one?
the
I
one
still
we
gotta
were
get
talking
the
about.
fucking Mars out.
Don't read that most recent one for Moon.
Oh me. I'm about to fix Darian's favorite food.
He puts pineapple on something he out.
Wait, I
No,
thought
I said
Oh,
I'm
you know
about to
what,
fix
dude?
Darian's favorite food. Tacos.
Steak?
Yeah, you racist bastard.
Yeah,
It's
you
steak.
racist.
yeah.
Steak.
Who would ever accuse him of eating tacos?
I don't know. I think he left us one time for Robert's burritos. So I mean, that's why I was
Oh my
thinking that
god,
was his
I
favorite.
totally did. I remember that. He came over before he moved to his new house. Came over and brought me burritos, dude. They were so good.
Those are
You
white people.
guys don't
burritos.
understand the level of good,
Hey,
okay? It was
stop now. Like,
deer
while
meat.
he's saying that is why Robert can't find his wiener.
He lost that before he came over.
No,
I'm just watching Quentin dance that cobra.
he knows better.
You know what I want? I want a Chinese cobra.
I've got one on the way. That's the snake that's coming.
Well, okay, so I bought this. Okay, so a lot of people don't know that I like buying like reptile books and stuff. So I bought some books.
Well, I
And
didn't even know you knew how to read.
Wait,
I do when it comes to reptiles, dude. And so right now I've been
Book?
reading about the Chinese cobra, and I think they're cool as hell.
Yeah, I've got a baby Atcher coming soon. So hopefully she'll be pretty. And like actually nice.
You know what Quentin really wants is our buddy Grimm to give up on that Egyptian he has.
I do.
Freaking grim.
He does need to let me at least borrow the fucker. At least
Oh, you know what I got on the way?
Huh.
Carpet
It's
python.
not venomous, don't worry.
No, it's not venomous.
Oh, my excitement went down when you said that.
Yeah, right. That was my thing. I was like, what the hell
I
are
do
you guys?
want a couple.
Did y'all miss the whole ass part where I went, I'm not going to keep venomous? Or, I mean.
I
I
didn't.
just think they just kind of zoned it out because they didn't think it was important.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
it's
thank you, Eric.
important.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
when you said not
Like we've
venomous,
zoned you out this
All right,
entire
that's it.
conversation outside of the pineapple.
You two want to be friends? Here, we got you. We got you here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Goddamn
Wait,
it.
Back.
we still-
And to the back. Now they can be backstage buddies. I get
Hey,
too
I'm
much
just gonna
pleasure
stand
from doing
out
this,
there.
okay? Just want you guys to know that I take way too much joy in
You
fellow
should have
people
kicked me
nights.
and Eric out, not me and Dipwad over here.
No, you're the two that you two ganged up on Eric and me and
I
him.
said
So we
thank
just
you
tuned
to
you guys
Eric.
out. Yeah. Yeah. You thanking him was like, a sign of
I was
friendship
picking
that
on
needed to
Levi,
the
actually.
backstage.
I was picking on Levi.
Why
Yeah,
you
see,
point
he
at
was
me? My
talking
name ain't Levi. He's the one with the big
Yeah,
fucking
why are you
forehead.
pointing at Levi?
That's who
Because he
I
was
was
talking
picking
shit
on.
to me. I was saying thank you to Eric because Eric actually listened to me.
Well, no,
He just
I
does.
don't
like
listen
to
to
tell
us
them they
making
gotta
fun
go
of you.
backstage again. They can go smell Eric back there.
No, I made. Say, I don't listen to him 'cause I made fun of him. Remember?
Eric, there's a lot of pictures. A lot of pictures of what? What you be doing?
Oh, you fucking shit.
Moon, head
What'd
to
you
the
say?
right.
What?
I don't know why, but I like this snake's a fucking dick.
Woo! I saw that.
Oh yeah, he's a dick.
Ooh, dude, he's wicked quick.
Oh yeah, he's quick as fuck.
Is that your Egyptian?
This is the 6 foot Sufan monocled.
Oh,
He's an asshole.
I see.
It's crazy the color change they go through as babies of that.
Fucking Moon. I can't put that on the screen.
Because that one with the Sufan, right?
Yeah.
Because whenever they're babies, they damn near look leucistic.
Oh yeah, they change a lot.
Ooh. Hey, Eric.
And now I gotta get out the mystery morph. Make sure he's
Eric, you know what you need?
in a minute.
What?
A red spitting cobra.
Apolitas, that I'm looking for.
Bolitas are fucking nice. I love them. I don't know anybody with them right now.
No idea, but this looks cool as hell.
If I make it to the next show, most likely I'll find them. But last time I went to go to a show, somebody kept me up all night, made me wreck my car.
Yeah, the only people I can think of that would have them do not have them right now. I've already asked.
Has anybody ever heard of a Colette snake?
Colette? Yeah. That's an Australian snake.
Yeah, it's
and
cool.
They're beautiful. They're
and they have
red.
a terrible bite.
Oh, yep. Central Queensland and Australia.
You know what's great? Quentin, we were just talking about them the other night.
Yeah, they'll make if you get bit by them. Not only will they fuck you up, you can lose your sense of taste and smell.
Gordon says listen to the clucking hens.
Somebody finds a
Pictures in your book. Oh yeah, I'm looking at all the pictures in my book.
Hold on. What'd you say, Q?
I said if somebody finds a Colette snake for sale, let me fucking know. I want one so bad. Come here, fucker. Right.
Copperhead.
Yeah, I think the only one that the only one I've seen that anyone's even posted online without me like trying to look has actually been Chandler.
Want to puff at her?
I can think of Chandler's got one. Fucking Cody's got a trio, I think.
Cody and them don't post it as much unless they post somewhere else.
Are we talking about the same Cody though?
Summer
Darren,
Snakes, Cody,
check your messages.
the one with Godzilla.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a trio at one point, didn't he?
Oh no,
I don't-
he's got me wrong.
Or
I don't know.
he got a trio of some Australian shit, but I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure it was the Colette. Pretty sure it was.
I don't know how much I try to go looking find out.
Fucking Levy. I'm done with you. That's fucked up. Ooh, Eric, find me a puff adder.
Those are easy to get.
The bright coloration?
Yep.
Yeah.
He does do it.
I want one. A gaboon.
You're a gaboon.
See, the only gaboons I like are the West Africans.
Dude, this one looks cool.
No, the East African.
I don't know which ones they took a picture of, dude, but look
Yeah,
at this book.
I like the Westerns. But when it comes to rhinos, I think it's the
Look at that coloration.
I think it's the Togo locality that has the bright colors for rhino vipers.
I don't know, dude. That was a cool look. That was a cool coloration on this one that they pictured here. It's got a lot of like golden orange color with a lot of purples. The hell is this? This is it's found in southern Brazil, Argentina into North Argentina. Jiracacaca. I have no idea what the hell this is.
Got a red spitter, or I know he had a black neck spitter. I know Desert Whoop has baby red Polita.
Or here's one I know Eric wants. Desert Horn Viper.
Why are you a dick today?
He's a dick every day. What are you talking about?
I am too.
Yeah, this one's terrible.
I got a non-venomous one that I'm curious about if you guys have ever seen it or not. I saw it come up on one of our rehoming pages. I've never heard of the species and I haven't taken the time to look into it.
You can take
It's a
him off solo. He's gonna
Yellow
sit the box
Amazon
down.
tiger tree boa. Y'all
Yes.
ever heard of it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's just a pat. Well, it's just a morph of the Amazon tree. It's an Amazon tree boa, but
It's just one of the special fucking morphs or something like that where they're pretty.
Okay. So it's not like a subspecies or anything like that. It's just a morph of it.
I think. I could be
yeah,
wrong.
it's not a subspecies. It's just a morph. I mean, if you even open up Morph Market and go into the tree boas within the first couple, you'll see a whole bunch of different. There's actually a good amount of tree boa phases because whenever they first came out, if you remember, they had the Halloween, they had the garden phase. They only had a few different phases, but like the more that they went down there and imported and stuff like that, and breeding them, they've gotten the yellow tigers. They've gotten I can't remember what all it was, and that's like they're high strung, nippy little snakes, but they don't hurt when they bite. It's like getting bit by baby rat snakes, in my opinion.
This is cool looking. Long-nosed viper.
Eric, are you good at monocle morphs?
Am I gonna what?
Monocle morphs.
Monocle wars.
Morph.
Oh, semi.
Morphs, not warts, you idiot.
I thought he said wars. I'm like, listen, we're not running around throwing monocles at each other. Fuck out of here.
I got
Get
this
his
one.
slingshot.
Yeah, I got him on a trade, and the dude doesn't know what exact morph he is. So I don't have a clue, and I don't want to pair him without knowing.
Is it the one that you and I have talked about a few times already?
No, it's the one that likes to spit at me.
Oh, I thought it was the one that you're getting in that you got a certain animal for trade.
Oh no, that's the T-Neg albino sunset something or another.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'll have to go. I don't remember all of it because it's a long thing. It's one of Holif's specials.
Oh, it's gonna be a T positive.
Yeah,
sunset. Knuckles something or other. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's one of his long weird ass names.
It's because they got a couple with genetics in it. I mean, they're badass looking though.
Yeah, but I'll take a couple of decent pictures on this one and send it to you on Instagram because I don't know what the fuck it is. Like I don't know if it works all that well.
If I don't, my buddy Chris, that lives a few hours away, might.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I send a picture of it to Holif and see.
I thought you said you already showed him and he wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, but I mean, he would have a better idea than most people.
Yeah, he's seen a bunch of stuff mixed together already. He's produced some.
Yeah, he's probably seen more monocles than anybody we know.
Maybe other than Crepsfield.
Oh, yeah. And Ray.
Yeah, Crutchfield and Ray, because Ray did all Crutchfield's. Did a lot of work for Crutchfield down there too.
Yeah, but Olaf's had a lot of fucking babies. He's got a lot of pairs going every year.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you think about it, his isn't the diamond line or whatever that Leucistics.
His Lucy Diamonds.
Yeah, they're still like the highest sought after Leucistics you can get.
I want one, but I do not want to pay that price tag.
I know where there's one sitting right now about to be bred this year.
The one you're giving me?
No, that ain't mine.
I know it's mine.
Was it Trenton's?
Huh?
Was it Trenton's?
No, it's my buddy Chris's. I don't know who he got it off of, but
Get up here.
like whenever
He got it from Joe.
whenever I bought the Sufan off him a while back,
Come on.
I tried to get him out of it, but he wouldn't.
Come on. Come on.
I'm like,
Because-
you want to sell me that too?
Because if I can get a sub-adult or like breeder-ready diamond leucistic, Lucy diamond, whatever the fuck it is, I would love to breed it with my hypermel stonewash. Just to see.
Fry said he got your photo, Levy.
Yeah, I
but
figured he'd
what-
appreciate that.
But once you do that,
Was it Eric's family?
you're gonna just have
No.
you're gonna have nothing visual. For the
I'm
Lucy.
gonna send that right now. Though.
Well, I've never played monocles before, so it's kind of like a fuck around time.
Yeah, the Lucy,
I really don't
it's gonna
care
be a
how they-
recessive.
Yeah, I really don't care how they look. I just want to figure out how to do it and keep everything right.
Yeah, but once doing that and throwing a pair of them back together, though, they might produce something wicked.
Good. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. I got a bunch of friends that know how to do the shit that I don't. We're good.
Yeah, it's literally what I do is I'll sit there and like when I'm bored, I'll start reading up on different morphs and genetics and species that
See, I don't
Something I'm
really.
into.
The morphs confuse the fuck out of me, honestly. I can never remember what and what makes what, and then this and that. Yeah, I don't know. But that's all I got. But I'm gonna take a picture of this fuck for you and see if somebody can't come up with something.
Somebody's either going to know a good idea of what it is, or somebody might stumble across the right person that remembers that breeding and knows exactly what's in it.
And they could.
That means everybody else is going to have to share this live to other people.
He's sending me pictures on IG.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, do you want me to just flip the camera around again and just show you in the tote?
Yeah,
I mean, you could.
God damn it, you did it.
You probably get better quality with the pictures though than you are going to be on this video. To be honest,
Eric, shut up.
Well, I guess we're just gonna do both then, because he already set me up for this failure.
Yeah. Eric, shut up.
what are you good, Darian? Setting people up to fail you. Teletubby.
Ooh, grumpy.
Feisty.
No, he's not feisty. He's just telling you to fuck off.
I mean, he almost looks like my hypermel, but he doesn't fade to reverse black.
You're covering your mic. It's hard to hear you.
He almost looks like my hypermel stonewash, but he doesn't have enough, like, any black to him. That would.
He's really pretty.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
but
I just don't know what he is.
isn't there
Is that-
melanistic and hypermelanistic in it?
I
In
mean,
the genes?
I mean, it looks like he's definitely got hypermel because all of his scales are fucking dark as shit on the underside. Like, he's got the hypermel color.
Oh, look at that. It looks like a golden brown to me.
No, it's like right there at that angle. He looks charcoal gray.
This is
That's
really.
why I said
Just
the picture.
This
the
is
video
really
ain't gonna
fun
do
hunting
this.
with the hook.
Yeah, hey, put your phone down. Don't fuck around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Because if you fuck around, I'm gonna find out.
You're good. Whee!
Really good.
Yeah,
Grumpy, put the phone in the bucket.
He said put the phone in the bucket.
No, I said he put the phone in the bucket.
No, I just threw it face down on the.
No, you're good. You're good.
Put it back.
It's definitely dark. It's a lot different than that just normal face that whenever I was talking to kid was looking at.
Yeah, it's.
Have a
He's
good night,
lot different
Casey.
than normals, but
Night, Casey.
he's definitely got the
Night,
hypermel
Casey.
in him.
You ain't seen my family. Levy can shut his pie hole up. Those head-eye looking motherfuckers.
This is like the 7th time you've used that. Come up with something new. I
I
expect
ain't gonna use
better
that.
of you.
I don't have to come up with something new when it's the truth.
I expect better of you.
Listen. All right. All right. Listen. You want to talk people that expect better of somebody? This guy that says, "Oh yeah, I've studied this, I've studied that," but when I'm going to start talking about venomous snakes, I'm only going to mention 2 types of venom. Or when I talk of this and that, I'm going to leave these points out. Or whatever. Or hold on, I'm not done yet, Mr. Reptile guy. Hold on. Or whenever I'm going to sit here and try to blab about retic genetics, I ain't going to explain them appropriately. I'm going to try to dumb it up so people still don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And by that, I mean the dwarf and super dwarf localities.
Oh, God, here we go again.
And even at that, I still don't know what idiot in their right minds, and I don't care what retake people watch this or whatnot, would in hell would call a fucking Jampia a dwarf. Motherfucker still get like 18 feet. That's as bad as the fucking ball python people calling fucking the orange ghost fucking hypomelanistic.
The orange ghost is hypermelanistic. No, I'm just talking with you.
So we did
Boot
compare
yourself your own lie.
we did compare the hypermel on my stonewash to the ultramel on the ball python, and it's insanely different.
Well, that's like ultramel, caramel, monarch, maple are all just different lines on the same alleles. Ain't none of them worth more, but people want to charge more. You need a bag of steak.
Hey, Eric.
Hold on. So,
Eric.
first of all,
All
ahead,
right, hold on. I think both of you are going to make me mad, so let's go.
No. You know people are like riffing venomous. Mangrove snake. You know anybody?
I know somebody with them.
Depends on the price.
He will not come off.
Like has them for sale.
Oh,
that has them for sale.
Yeah, nobody's gonna.
I want one.
Yeah, good luck. You're gonna have to get
one
lucky.
place. Hey, what's this? One place, and it can't be said because somebody down below me got yelled at for saying that name. The forbidden breeders. Yeah, look, he took him a second. Levi already knew I was talking about instantly, I bet.
I get yelled at all the time, so it ain't nothing new.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now that I can
Levi's
apply
gonna
this.
piss me
That
off.
one might have to get.
So first of all right. So granted, Venom does follow. It falls underneath pathology. That's not where I specialize. So yeah, you're right. I missed out too. Second of all,
all right, hold on. Well, if
with
you don't
respect,
if you don't specialize in something, then who the fuck cares what? Don't bring it up. That'd be like me saying,
"Oh, so you specialize in it, right?"
Hey, listen, that'd be like
Where's
me
your
saying,
that? Come on.
Hold on, but that'd be like me saying, yeah, this and that about corn snakes. I don't know a damn thing about corn snakes other than they're wiry and they piss me off because they always want to bite me.
What is your argument here? This
What
dude
is the argument here?
No,
what is
hold on,
happening right now?
No.
You're reading a
This dude's like
fucking book while
genuinely
you
pissing
two
me
argue.
fuck off.
That's what's happening right now.
What point are you trying to make here? Because I made my point. This dude's comparing Venom to COVID-19, and I made my point.
We started.
So what are you calling me out on here exactly? What is your point?
I'm calling you out because before you start going into anything and start saying this and that and mention stuff, make sure you're going to bring up everything in that topic, not just the sections you want to. Stop being a Karen.
Oh shit!
And put out all facts.
Ladies.
Really?
But then again,
you both have big foreheads.
Hold on. Hey, listen, I like Mess Levi. Shut up. We ain't talking to you. We ain't ice. But anyhow, you proved your point to a guy that probably doesn't even speak English. He has a translator typing because half the shit he said didn't make sense.
Yeah, a lot of that shit he said didn't make sense at all.
Yeah, we had to translate it 3 different times to read it.
Yeah, like
Like-
Cobra, water, Venom, this letter. Like,
Okay.
what the hell?
King Cobra Venom is COVID-19. Cool.
And
We're
karate,
dead.
but there's like
We're
no
all dead.
crate. But I'm like,
Crate snake. Yeah, he said crate snake.
It's 10:13.
It's 10:14.
114.
It is 12:14.
Everyone's railing at different times. That's it. All right, I'll have to look at that as soon as we're done because if I open it here, it's going to boot me like it did the phone call and everything else.
Look at what?
Hey, Levi, why don't you get out that gopher snake and let's check it out? You
I
go
think he's
ignore me
bringing
now.
it right now. Uh-oh, he's looking something up. Yeah, fucked up now. You fucking pulled out the Google Warrior. You know,
Oh
fucked
no,
up
no, no,
today.
no.
The keyboard Karen.
This one talks a lot of shit. This one actually has my attention.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What?
I'm asking Fry because I do want to add more Australian species, which
Good
ones
luck.
to go after, and holy
Yeah.
crap, this dude brought the heat.
Yeah, I want just about every Australian venomous because they're amazing.
What did he
Good.
mention? Are you talking about in the chat here or in your IG?
IG.
No. Yeah.
What's up,
Listen,
Fry?
Also, Eric,
Australians, the majority of Australian snakes in general are fucking pretty cool.
They are.
Yeah, they are. I didn't realize there's a Marlboro children's python.
Hey, Fry's got
Oh,
a
yeah.
question for all of us. Fry's got a question for all of us.
It's a broad
pretty-
question. Favorite
pretty sure-
reptile in general or favorite reptile in our collection?
that is a very specific, like, that needs to be said.
Yeah. Snake, lizard. I mean,
Ooh.
Also, Eric, I texted you.
yeah, I know. I've seen that. I'll just have to wait till so don't move me off. Because if it's going to be, I can answer all those. That question easy.
Yo, that's cool looking.
Because I probably know them and just can't put two and two together yet.
Has anybody heard of a Cape coral snake?
Yeah.
Oh, think about it. If you put two and two, yeah. If you put two and two together, think about clam chowder.
Dude, it's 12:14 and I've been up all night with no sleep. My brain ain't working.
All right. I'll message you. Well,
Like, we're lucky I'm awake now.
all right. You know your football teams, right?
No,
No, not you.
I do though.
You know
It's not-
your
it's
football
not
teams.
college.
Just think about the Patriots
Cheating bastards.
and take off the Patriots part.
Okay. All right. I got
Yeah.
it. 2 and 2 took a minute. You said that, and it worked.
Yeah.
That got it.
As a favorite reptile, snake would be Burmese, of course, because that's my first thing.
By
Lizard would be an Asian water monitor. Just because the Asian water monitor is smart as shit. Well, a lot of the monitors are. You have to take your time.
If it's Burm, you should buy that fucking pearl.
Yeah, but you don't want to come at me when it comes to Burmese and prices.
I didn't make the price.
My price on that
I'm
Burmese
just a fucking
is,
middleman.
yeah, but my price on that Burmese is way lower than what she probably needs to get out of it. And
Well,
consider that.
I know where she bought it, and me and Casey talk about it all the time.
They overcharge, and they
Yeah.
don't have good snakes.
Yeah. I can legitimately,
I can't
if I
say
wanted
that,
to leave
one-
here, drive 20 minutes, and
I
buy
can't say
pearls
that
for
is actually
like
a good line.
$250.
That bloodline has actually been pretty good. They haven't had many problems with them at all.
I've never had any problems with any bloodline of Burmese I've ever had.
These two timbers are trying to fuck, but they're not old enough. And I'm pretty sure that And
All right, so Darren, you going to answer Fry's question?
Sure. Wow. Okay, so snake wise, that's tough. Favorite snake. It'd probably be the Aatrox, Corsalis Aatrox. Probably my favorite. And the only reason I say that is because that's really what started it all was
Fry's
the
breaking down the just single reptile in general, his Komodo dragon.
See, I've worked with way too many to be able to just say one in general, because each one has its own unique set that
If you
I
could
enjoy.
you could only keep one reptile, no matter what it is, what would it be?
oh fuck.
I'll put it that way.
Can I pick my monocle? My stonewash?
Just like
Anything in the world? Anything in the world?
Any reptile.
Chinese alligator.
Yeah, if I'm stuck with only one reptile in the world, I'm picking my puppy dog monocle.
No, Chinese alligator.
Fries on the
I didn't
Komodo.
think about Crocs. Fuck. I would have picked the salty quick as shit.
He's like, wait, I want to change my answer.
Yeah, I would have picked the salty quick as shit. I love working with them.
Levy.
Right. If you had 24 hours to live, what would you do with said 24 hours?
I would
I
take
heard
that vial of venom and test it on somebody. See what happens. Straight up.
Sorry,
I've been waiting
I'd
for this question.
I'd message a ton of people and say if they didn't share whatever the hell message I said, that I would die in 24 hours.
Hey, wait, hold on a second. Levy, what would be your
That's
favorite?
not okay.
Coastal carpet python.
I'm pretty sure that's like put you on suicide watch and shit.
See, I gotta admit with you, like when it comes to carpets, Coastal was the first ones I ever kept.
It was my female was my second snake ever, and she passed away earlier this year, and it's left a giant hole in my heart. And I sent Fry a picture of the coastal that I'm picking up in a couple of weeks. And they're by far my favorite species out of all the snakes I've held and all the animals I've dealt with so far. Coastals have my heart forever.
All right, Georgia, and you can't say peaches.
I don't know. I actually was thinking of the answer because, a favorite snake of mine is the cobra. So that's been a fascination since I was little. So if I had to say, I had to pick one animal, I already know there's different species of cobras, but I've always been fascinated with the king cobra, so I'll just pick that one.
King cobras are amazing. I wish I didn't get rid of mine.
Wish Arizona would let us have king cobras. I'd totally hook up with a king cobra.
Yeah, I've had 6 now.
Fry. What the?
I concur.
No, I think it's a little bit late now, Fry. I don't think we have to worry about that.
Yeah,
Regardless,
like it's
here's
pretty.
how you-
Right
yeah,
after
here's how you
3 hours,
look at
I
it.
don't think anybody's gonna rewatch up until this point.
Well, here's how
that's
you
kind
look
of
at it. Though. No matter what time it is somewhere, it's late somewhere else.
Well, no, not even just that. We're 3 hours in, and I know there's no kids here, so no kid is gonna sit here and rewatch this up for 3 hours.
Them two.
The only kid in here is Levi, but that's because of his height.
I will say I did.
Damn.
Wait a minute. Am I the baby of this fucking group?
How old are you?
Height-wise,
No.
yes.
Fuck you.
How
I've
old
got age on you.
How old
Yeah,
are you, Levi?
I said height.
Oh, height. Yeah. Fuck off. I'm like 2 inches above kid height. All right, motherfucker.
Dude, my kid's almost taller than you, and she's 6.
Fuck off. Like I said,
How old are you, Levi?
28.
I'm the youngest.
How old are you?
23.
Oh shit, you are the
He
youngest.
is. Oh shit.
Yeah, you
You
are
look
the youngest
40.
because I thought I was the youngest.
So wait, does that make Eric the oldest?
It
I'm
does
only
make
20
Eric feel
I'm
this.
only
Eric's
26.
40.
I didn't think I looked that old.
26.
Shit.
You are not 26.
I am now. It's 2022. I identify as a skinny
Oh my god.
white male at 20 years old.
So you done fucked up by saying white male. Good job.
I can pick any race, and you
Well,
pick white.
I'm not the right color to be anything else but white. I'm sorry to say that.
You can say Irish, they're white.
Yeah, you
Oh.
pick literally anything but white, and you got it.
What is up with you and the Irish today, bro?
What is it with you in Irish today? That is a
What do
that is
you
a
mean?
good
What is it
question.
with Irish?
Well, since
This
we're
is
going to
the
talk
third
about
time I've
well,
mentioned something with fucking Irish in it.
hey, has anyone ever had an Irish car bomb? The
Fucking
shot?
delicious.
Yeah,
I've heard of it, never had it.
They have
Dude, they're
made a
fucking
lot.
delicious.
They have made a lot of nights really weird,
Darian.
really
Put up
bad.
Brad's comment. I want to see how many other people. Shut up, Casey. Go lick some windows. Know what that is.
The last time I had Irish car bombs, I woke up in a field.
I can't remember who I was just talking
Why?
about. I was actually looking these up for somebody.
Woke up in my field.
I think it was me.
It might have been. Oh. Hey, nobody know what that is.
I'm not gonna say it, but I know what it is.
Yep, same.
Levi's looking it up right now.
Well, he had
I
one
don't
hand
know.
there, one hand with a vape in his mouth.
I don't know the oregonus because I've never had that part, but I know the Veritas.
There was a couple of them we were looking up the other night.
Wait, hold up. I got this. Fuck you, Fight Protocol. I got it all.
Oh shit! Here we go. Let's see it. I was actually gonna ask you. I wanted to see your bite protocol book. So you have so many. I was curious if you actually had a bite protocol book.
I was very close to being that. My last Veritas was the fucking Lutosis.
I would assume it'd be fairly similar.
I mean, yeah. Mine was the Great Basin.
You know, the funny thing is I thought Casey was going to sleep.
Like an hour
why
ago.
why is she just not in the chat, like on screen?
I don't
She
know.
spends all day on lives anyway. Just jump.
I'm like
in.
90. Oh, because Gordon's asleep.
Walk the fuck away.
I think I might have to head. This Australian reptile. Where you
Hey, Casey, just so you know, I am part Irish as well.
So you wanted to see
fuck
my
off
fight
yourself.
protocols?
Hey, Fry, you just keep what you're comfortable with. Don't keep stuff because a bunch of idiots like stuff.
Yeah, especially that idiot.
I'm an idiot. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that idiot too. Darian put it that way. I'm just going next in line.
By Eric, big finger back up.
Wait,
What am I doing with these, and why do I have them?
Oh, I was curious, like what your bite protocol is. Like, I actually, you know what? I might save it for another live. We might do another venomous talk and like talk your bite protocols for various species.
Okay.
So like an educational live.
You want to know what I'll actually do, but what I'm gonna say I do?
Go ahead.
Difference.
There is a difference.
What I say I'm gonna do is follow the book, because I have them. What I'm actually gonna do?
What about me and Eric?
If it's a rattlesnake, I'm just gonna go to the fucking hospital. I'm just gonna drive there.
Right.
Hospital's 15 minutes away. That shit don't kick in for 30. Good.
Yeah, Fry, you looking for
Depending on
Taking
the
that
species,
Cobra,
you've got about a
I'm
good
taking
40
my
minutes.
fucking belt and wrapping it around my fucking arm, and I'm going.
inland or coastal, Fry?
If it's the gab, I'm gonna cut my fucking hand off. That's why there's machete.
Facts.
I mean, either way, you're getting amputated. Why not just like save some of it?
Save some of your skin.
Yeah, I mean, if a gab bites your fucking finger, you're losing at least half your arm. So why not just cut it off before it spreads?
I told you a story about a buddy of mine that got bit by a Mojave, and it broke a tip of its fang into his arm.
Yep.
Fucking Captain
Yeah,
Venom.
that was the
Even
best.
that, you would have thought they would have seen that on an X-ray, though.
I mean, if it's right next to the bone, it's like made out of the same shit. So
Yeah,
it
but that's what
might
I'm saying.
not.
You'd think they would have noticed that, right?
I mean, if it was like just placed weird or it was just a little piece, who knows?
Yeah,
Because
I agree, bro.
it's happened to several people that I know. Like my last Mojave, he was the reason the dude lost like 3 fingers and retired out of the hobby. He sold me 33 snakes, 9 40-gallon tanks for $500. All I did was come and load it.
Hey,
And
listen,
half the thing was broke off in his finger, and they didn't know.
Victor, I know you didn't just say that. Casey, you should have been able to catch your attention. You're supposed to be asleep.
What he said.
I read Victor's thing and I forgot exactly what I was going to say a second ago. Damn it, Victor.
Hey, Casey, don't you have some chocolate to stir at the Wonka factory?
Yeah, I think. See, I don't remember who I was talking to. It actually might have been
But
you Quinn, about the King Cobra localities. I've been looking into them, just trying to figure out.
I do need to find a good a good place to get Death Adders, since Fry said it, because I want a pair of them, but I'm not buying from Fascination on Death Adders.
You find what?
Death Adders. Fascination has them, but I'm not going to buy them from them. Which one of you fucks is being loud back there?
Oh, they, from what I understand, like, everyone I've ever talked to compared the hognose like to bee stings. So
Yeah, hognoses aren't bad.
Hey, Levi. Fry just said show the pictures he sent on IG to everyone.
I'll show him in just a second. Damn, John, you just got roasted into another life. Darian, solo me real quick. Here, hold on.
oh, that's a little salt water.
Hell yeah.
I was going to say, that was a salty, wasn't it?
Well, there's a Komodo.
Yep.
Can't tell what that is on my phone. My screen's too little, is what it is. Oh, is that a frill?
I can't tell.
Looks like an Australian water dragon.
Yeah, I can't really tell what that one was.
Well, that'd be a
Everything's
frill
up.
dragon. Still the same, wouldn't it be, Darian?
No,
Oh.
frill dragons are different than Australian waters.
There's a taipan.
That's a
That's a taipan?
taipan. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, now you're starting to show pictures that make me actually jealous. Fuck the Taipan. I miss my Taipan.
Nice.
My Taipan was amazing.
Well, look, video.
Dude, taipans are fucking quick as hell too.
Wait, was that a Tiffany? Was that?
What is that? I know.
Look at
I
the
mean, I
nose
know
on
it's a
that.
caiman, but what kind of caiman is that?
It's not a caiman. It's a saltwater croc, I think.
Is
That's
it
a
a
needle nose
saltwater?
croc. Yeah, that's a needle nose croc if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's a croc.
All right, take me all solo.
No, I'm gonna make you uncomfortable as shit right now.
All by yourself.
All by myself.
Oh, that's
what?
uncomfortable right there, Dan. Ooh.
And they got a lot of crazy snakes
He
down there.
made
Like,
fun of my
I was gonna-
singing. No.
I was gonna say, I know he ain't talking shit.
King Browns are badass snakes down there too. So fucking.
I kind of want to just move to fucking Australia because of the animals.
I do, but
Australia.
there's some stuff I like up
Facts.
here that you can't get down there.
Everything's bigger and better and scarier too.
That's what she said.
All right, so where in the world would be the best place to move to just play with fucking animals?
I don't know, 'cause
Australia.
Australia don't export. Arizona sucks.
Yeah,
You
Arizona-
suck.
No, like I said,
Arizona
move,
Yeah, you
not
suck.
just go fuck with.
Arizona does suck, dude.
I don't know. PA's sounding pretty good right now.
It does. It does sound good. PA.
Is PA changing laws or something?
What laws?
PA, you can pretty much own whatever the fuck you want.
I was about to say a PA can have basically anything.
So they just don't. They don't allow you to have native species, but
Oh,
you can. They do have season with a fishing permit. You can go out and you can have one timber rattler.
That's the
You
same.
say with a
way-
fishing permit or a hunting and fishing permit?
I mean, that's
fishing
the same way
permit.
Missouri is.
But like, I'm not gonna say I would abide by this, but I may have known somebody at one point in time that kept copperheads and timber rattlers and other stuff that may have been locally here, and maybe had a building full of like 300 of them that he was breeding and selling.
Yeah,
Be a cool hypothetical.
Yeah.
I mean, that sure is a story.
No, what was cool was whenever I was I seen the first other day albino or leucistic or whatever cottonmouth in person I've ever seen. Can't remember what it was,
That's cool.
but they're crazy looking. That's like whenever I seen the Colombian rainbow boas. Whenever the first leucistics were produced.
Are you actually going to bed, Casey? Like actually
Hell no,
this
she ain't.
time?
Me and Eric are about to argue again. Watch.
Uh oh, here we go. Casey might want to stick around.
Your forehead ain't big enough, son. I mean, it's big, but it ain't big enough to argue.
How did it go from too big to not big enough? I'm confused.
The
what
argue,
she said.
the
Hey,
argue ain't big
Levi, it's
enough.
because he's finally admitting his is bigger than yours.
No, to argue it ain't big enough. He'd have to have a cone head forehead for me to know he has the knowledge to argue with me.
I mean,
Oh my God, I'm
Oh
blind.
my god, my eyes.
That reflection from the light.
I'm gonna get a soundboard, okay? I'm gonna start doing I'm gonna save like just random ass like shining sounds and shit like the Mr. Clean ting, like that weird shit, dude. Watch, just wait.
And there
Just wait till I get a soundboard. It's gonna be fun as
when
shit.
did Mojaves learn how to climb glass?
When did they?
Yeah, when did Mojaves learn how to climb glass?
big
I
ass
don't know, because
crybaby.
they learned how to climb trees. Everybody tried telling me that Mojaves or everybody told me rattlesnakes don't climb trees. You know how many fucking times I'm almost walked head first to a fucking Mojave just chilling in a tree?
Hey, just to direct the point on this, it's like people said ball pythons weren't arboreal, but that one guy on Dave Kaufman's thing said, remember the wet season came and it was too wet on the ground, they'd go up.
They go up, yep.
I mean,
Casey's looking to climb.
all snakes can climb if they fucking want to, and they can
That's
swim.
what I said. Well,
I
like,
was gonna
okay,
say,
It's all depending on what they want to fucking do. Kind of like
and
you.
like I was telling one guy, like he legitimately argued with me. I found a Mojave female literally climbing a tree branch, and I took a picture and I posted it on Instagram, and the dude said, "No, you threw her in the tree." I was like, "I threw her in a tree. You think that looked that calm of me putting her in a tree?"
it was Eric. Eric was the one arguing with you.
All right, come on, let's go.
I was gonna say I'm going back on that one.
I'm done with you people.
I'm waiting for this argument.
You know what I want to get? Red eye crocodile skinks.
I thought you were going to say the chance to see your wiener, but
That ain't gonna happen.
What are you talking about? I see that every day.
yeah, with the picture in the mirror.
I was, God damn it, you beat me to it.
Yeah,
I'm
forget the
waiting for Levi
microphone
to
there.
argue with me here. Come on. You said you was getting ready for it. And like,
I know, what the hell, Levi? You're letting my viewers down,
Okay.
dude.
Okay, here. Okay, fine. I'll follow up with another rebuttal. Respectfully, of course, not trying to get out of line here, but
Respectfully. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was funny.
damn brown
He's
people.
so serious. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I
Can you
couldn't
bring
help
back
it.
the
That was funny.
argument?
All right. Okay. You go ahead. That was too good not to do. I'm sorry.
Oh, here's respectfully. Boom. There goes Levi.
So your Jampea argument here. So I'm basing my stuff off of Garrett Hartle. Respectfully, who are you
Oh,
to
God.
Garrett Hartle?
Damn.
Respectfully, of course. I mean, if you got something more, you got something more. But
Oh, shit.
Well, you're leaving a big blankness on this argument. Like you just say Jampea and who are you to Garrett Hartle? What the hell? Come on. Like this that's just like you and the Venom stuff. Put your shit together before you want to start an argument.
yeah, no, it's all there. I mean, you're saying that Jampeas are found at 18 feet. Where did you get that?
About where it's going.
I've never heard that or seen that anywhere. And Jampea not being a locality of dwarf, where is that coming from? Where's the backing?
I said
on
it
that?
shouldn't be. I said it shouldn't be classified as a locality dwarf.
But I've never seen a Jampea
Say wasn't
100% more than 10 feet, maybe. Where did you get 18
smoking? What are you smoking? Get on the internet, man. You can pull up Jampea. You see Jampeas all day, 14 plus feet. Pure Jampeas, yeah. Pure keyword.
Okay.
Not these mutts mixed with Calatos, Carampas, and all that. Like the pure Jampeas, like the ones that Steve Doss, these guys that were doing this before Garrett Hartle's mommy and daddy thought about creating him. Like Rodney Bow, even though a lot of people don't like him, Rodney Bowlich, like Jampeas get maybe a couple feet less than like some of these giant mainlands we see, but they shouldn't be classified as a dwarf at all. Like whenever I first got into all the retake stuff, people were like, "Oh yeah, Jampea is a dwarf species because they tend to be just a hair smaller." That was bad classification, and because it's not a food thing or nothing like that. That's just, in my opinion, there's not enough distance for me to go, hey, all right, somebody's going to go out and be like, oh, I can't handle a mainland, but I can handle this Jampea. And next thing, because it's a quote-unquote dwarf, next thing you know, there they are with a 14-foot psycho that wants to kill them. They're still in the same boat. I think the dwarf species, I don't think it should be considered anything should be considered a dwarf if it's a big species like that, until they're at least maxed out at 10 foot or something more sustainable.
I respect that, and I definitely see where you're coming from. I agree. There are a lot, like there's one on our local pages. It's a 10-foot retake that's 100% dwarf. Doesn't know the locality, but
and that's another thing too. These people will take a mainland that gets outcropped with a super dwarf locality and think that they can market them terms together. And this is where, like you were saying, trying to use as a marketing plan or whatever for dwarf. Just because you put a mainland and a super dwarf together, don't mean it's that. Like,
No, not at all.
I can throw a 6-foot super dwarf in with it, and this is where I take Garrett Hartle's information to heart with a 16-foot mainland, and I'm going to probably see 14-foot snakes regardless.
Yeah, because they're based off of mom. They're not based off of
They
blood.
take the majority of them will take the mom genetic,
And you got to keep working it to get down to that actual dwarf size.
That's why a lot of people that do and I hate when people start talking about dwarf and super dwarf morphs, because the only true super dwarf morph is the Anery. That's the only true one that's out there. Other than that, like, you see these guys are marketing, and that's one thing I hate about like any classifieds. Like, oh yeah, SD, this and that, and then you read, and people go in and they read them. It's like it's 12-point-some% this, 12-point-some% this, and the rest is this. I mean, that's not no super dwarf. That snake's still going to be at 14 feet.
Yeah. Okay, I concur. I mean, I do wish you were on the live with me and not in the comments for this exact reason. I definitely see what you're saying. Like, there are holes in what I said, and your knowledge of the project and my knowledge of the project together, I think, combines to make more information, because you're filling in. Yeah, I definitely, the way you brought it up with the
and in a way you were right, but you were wrong. And yes, there was never such thing as a true super dwarf. They adjusted, and their DNA sequence and stuff, the genetics just adjusted to be that smaller because their prey items, the quantity, the size, and lack thereof. And that's why that's like, if you go to like certain places, certain countries, people tend to be shorter than other. People tend, Mexicans tend to be rounder than others. In his native land, you probably won't find many like him.
I was wondering how long it's going to take them.
I know, right? I was waiting for it. When he started going, like, in certain places, he started bringing up I was like, race is next. Native land or Mexican joke is coming. And sure as shit, he didn't fail.
Yeah, but yeah, like it's, and that's another thing too. Like, I get, and it's a big thing with me on this with the percentages and stuff, because a lot of people try to market off terms the same way, and like everyone's like, for the longest time, they're like, all granite are like the smaller species, and I'm sitting there, not even 8 years ago, with a 16-foot granite burn female.
That's also something I've had an issue with. I've heard that a lot in the boa community too, that certain morphs, not bloodlines, not localities, like, the Jampay is found on an island.
Yeah.
I've yet to hear that about the boas. They're always, Anery is 2.5 feet shorter than a hypo. It's the same way in the berms then, where they're assuming that a certain morph causes dwarfism, right?
They just tried to say that, and I think why that is because I think when the majority of granite Burmese were found, they were found at a higher elevation.
Okay.
And it was a little bit cooler temperatures, and I think the food was a little bit different. So they tried to basically roll with the same kind of thought process, I think, in general, but it's not true. Like, the only true dwarf Burmese is the prog size, and even then, you can't even find a true dwarf now. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I got this dwarf burn." I'm like, "Oh yeah," and I asked about it. And it's like, "Yeah, well, it was a mainland bred to a half dwarf." I'm like, "So you got a quarter dwarf, so you still got a burn that's going to be 14 feet, roughly, maybe 12 feet." And
So I've never looked into the berms, but I was curious.
Yeah.
Is it the same concept of the dwarf retic, like where you get the misconceptions and the mismarketing and all the same crap? I guess.
With the
Sure.
burns, it's just whenever they start reading True Dwarf in the mainlands, same type of bullcrap.
Okay.
You know, I want to point out that there is at least 5 people taking what you guys are saying and running to Google, then coming back.
And notice that they're not saying nothing because it's all correct.
Yeah, ain't nobody said nothing yet. But I've noticed we keep jumping from 6 to 10 to 11, back to 6, 5, back to 10, 11, back to 6. So there's a few people that are leaving and looking at what you guys are talking about and then coming back. And that's why I bring you 2 idiots on here, because you're smart about certain things. And so I let you guys go at it because you educate in a decent way that's somewhat entertaining, other than, you know, just bickering like old housewives.
Yeah, I got distracted watching this Timber try to fuck. He
Sorry.
never
I
got
got-
to watch.
There's
I was
Q.
distracted reading this book. Hey, can anybody tell me where the venom glands for a Gila monster is?
Bottom of the jaw.
Good job.
Mhm.
It's
Was that-
basically
I'll
yeah,
be
that-
right
that
back.
was
Hey,
it, yeah,
Devin,
That is
I'll be
correct.
right
That is
back.
correct.
I was like, it was in some weird ass area, right?
Ah, it's right
Yeah,
in
the
the throat.
bottom of the
it's
jaw.
close to the
Right,
left
right
side.
here, right.
It's
That
bottom
big
and the back
fat
of the
sack
jaw,
right
too.
under the jaw. Thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, they're
I was reading
completely
that.
they're completely different than snakes and stuff. Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
that
they're
one.
not on the top of their head like snakes.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
hiding because he failed.
Yeah, my thing is like I've been watching
It'd be
it.
like that.
He's a
If I
piece
get
of
the
shit,
chance to get a pair of like pure dwarfs, and I'll note I said pair A, I'd probably breed them together once themselves just to have more of them. But then I'd start mixing everything I have in and bringing it down to a smaller size.
So you see a lot right now. You're seeing a lot of to touch on something you brought up earlier, and it sounds like it's the same with the berms. There's no true morph outside of AML and super or in dwarf reticulated pythons. Again, I'm just as guilty for falling for this shit. as
Anery.
dwarf. Anery.
Well, no,
Okay.
yeah. Well,
Goddamn corn snakes.
I would call them super dwarfs
everything
because
AML
if you
now.
think about it, and this is why I'm going to call them, I say super dwarfs, because the mainland is 16 plus foot. And and all these other localities or whatever are like 10 foot and less. So I have no problem with calling the calatos, the carampas. I would consider ternate a dwarf. And these other species like calato, carampa, coyote, coyote, however they want to say it, and all that.
You
Like
said coyote.
No, I said coyote.
No.
I got what he was saying.
Yeah. And I'd consider stuff like the ternate, and I'd even consider, because the jag retake being from where it's from, because it tends to grow a lot. They grow slow. Like I got a yearling old jag over here, fed weekly. It's a year. I've had it a little bit, about a year, maybe a little bit over. It was a couple months old when I got it, and it's still in a 41 quart with room.
Okay. So he's grown. I get. Yeah. I mean, it's at the same speed in theory that a dwarf would be, right?
Yeah, it's grown ridiculously slow now. At a year old, my mainlands are twice the size of that, if not more. And then, like, what blows my mind is, like, nowadays too, like, and it's improved, like, the whole parents thing, that whenever these people are breeding these berms and these retics and everything younger, that I still think that's also what affects size down the wild too, because I'm watching not only do you see smaller clutches, but you see smaller females and males producing babies. And then, like, this hypogranite I've had for a year and a half. She was she's almost 2 years old. Might be at 2 years old. She is 7 feet long. Now, with my very first berm I had, mainland, it took me legitimately in the first year to 14 months. She was 10 feet.
Yeah. Now, real quick, let me piggyback on that because I heard something. We have a place called Out of Africa here, and my friend went and she took videos of some of the demonstrations, and they pulled out a reticulated python, which automatically catches my attention. It was a short video, but in the demonstration, she had mentioned that we, as keepers and them as zoos, are making it a point to breed out the bigger species because she had mentioned that there were retics at one point that were almost 30 feet long, but since they've been kept in captivity for so long, the average size that we see could be up to 20. The 30s don't exist except for even a rarity in the wild. Would you argue that's true or incorrect?
I'm going to say that they have found fossilization of bigger snakes, but as of video photogenic and the actual proof, I have never did it. Now, if he died, he can recharge his phone, come back, he'll still run. But as of actual evidence proving that retics have ever seen that 30-foot range, there is none. To date, the biggest on record is like, I think 26 feet or whatever.
Okay, and I mean, so anybody that's watching that doesn't, a lot of people will have the mentality, oh, it's just 4 feet. That 4 feet, when you're talking about a species that long and that heavy-bodied, makes a worlds of difference.
Yeah, and even at that, that's the you gotta figure that's even with today. How often do you truly see a retic that somebody's walking with that can honestly pull out and provenly show you that it's over 20-ish feet?
I don't even think that Brewer has one that's that long.
Oh yeah, Jay does.
Does he?
That berm, that big normal berm he has alone is 19 something.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I know which one you're. Okay, that's the one that they had the football player with, and he measured it out with the rope, right?
No, that's the one that they got from I know that they might have started measuring that with the rope, but if you watch where they have it and it's stretching out from and stuff, you can tell she's big. But she's 20 years old, and like whoever had her took care of her before they had to surrender her.
Okay,
that's what time and like she was probably a breeder, honestly, with the size she was. But that's what time and old age does to anything.
absolutely.
But like, and as a Jay's, I think biggest retake was like 23 feet or something like that, and it was Twinkie before Twinkie passed. But last I knew, her Twinkie's sister was pretty close to that, if not passing it.
Okay. So real quick, I want to jump back. Sorry. Now you've got my utmost attention, and you are the way that you carry yourself in your education. You're the perfect person to like ask these interview questions to.
Hey, Levi, send the link to Fry since you've been texting him, please.
I thought Fry was going to bed like an hour ago.
That was
no, Fry was. Pixie was.
Freaking Casey.
I'm bad at remembering them. Like, just the names. I get them fucked up.
You're looking tired, bro. Quentin, you got to jump off, bro, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm going to here in a minute. It is 1 o'clock for me.
It's 10:57 here.
2 for me. John runs on my time, so it's 2 for him.
You said 2?
Yeah, if you're running on my time clock, Eastern.
What's up, Robert? Everything good, brother?
Yeah,
You called me a couple times while we were live. We've been live for almost 4 hours.
I'll give it another 10, 15 minutes and I'm out of here.
You're good, bro. I'm probably only going to be live for another 10, 15 minutes.
It's nice not having restrictions if you want to keep up conversations.
I'll be honest, like, I cannot read any of the names on our fucking name plates. Everything is just, like, gone.
Yeah.
That's why.
Let me know when you start seeing shadow people. That's when I know I need to kick you.
Like, every time I go to read a comment, you see me do this shit.
one thing, Eric, that maybe you could help me wrap my brain around. This is something that I'm semi-ignorant in, but I have a theory on. Would you argue that morphs
Yes.
are localities also? You know what I mean? Like if you found, let's say we're in America, right? In Pennsylvania, we're going to use ball pythons. I know it's not a thing, but let's say you found an A-male ball python in Pennsylvania versus you find the urban camo in Arizona. Do you think that where that morph is found could make a difference in the genetics of the animal? So maybe people are right by saying what they're saying, that some morphs are smaller or bigger or more aggressive, less aggressive.
Oh, that definitely can be, because if you look like, if you watch, for example, if you watch Kaufman's Africa movie about the ball pythons, the difference in just colorations of the normals from the three locale places he went to,
I mean,
Togo, to Ghana, and to Benin. Just their normals alone are a huge variance. And on this pad, like just like the like I said, originally the granite Burmese were found higher up elevation wise, but I mean, I think if you look up like for the rock pythons, I think if I'm correct, that one of them are a little bit bigger than the other. Tends to be the northern and the southerns, but and
What's up, Fry?
also the same. You can
Hey,
use this
going.
as this will get his interest over beside me. The spinning cobras, for example, like if you look at some of these spinning cobras, like the black neck spinning cobras, zebras.
speaking of that, I'll have to get the s'mores at the spot clean then.
Yeah, all of them are from like different localities, like different areas, and they look different.
Okay.
I'm gonna give a quick shout out to Fry for jumping in, being one of our main sponsors for the channel here. So if you guys are for the followers that aren't following my boy Fry's Critters, please check him out on YouTube, Instagram, and his Facebook, please.
Yeah, I
Man's
didn't
got a
tell you
lot of
about
cool
the
stuff
YouTube.
over there.
I kept that quiet, but you found it.
It's a whole
Like,
new thing, man. You got to get YouTube running.
Yeah, look, I've been thinking about it. It's been on our cards. I want to go on Twitch, but I want to do Twitch.
That'd be cool. Good luck.
Yeah,
Probably be better.
I did
than
post
YouTube.
up a link last night. Hang on, I've just got to stop my bird from screaming.
I feel
You're
like
good.
Twitch would definitely.
I
Post it
tried
up
looking
on
it up and I
starting
couldn't
point.
find it.
Yeah, no, I deleted it. I've started it. I'm going to start again.
Okay.
That's like I never even knew about them other spinning cobras that you showed the other night. Them Stumar or whatever.
Who, me?
No, Quentin.
What?
Oh, yeah.
One
last
is wrong
night.
way.
First time I ever seen them was on when he pulled them out.
Oh, the s'mores?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the first time I
had-
ever seen that locality.
That's the second time I've ever seen them. And the first one was actually a rescue from the conservation called me because it was in a crack house. They were using it as a drug dog.
Oh, plenty of that happening here, too.
These two are not the best.
You should get no.
Yeah, they're still pretty though. But
Yeah, I'm glad
I
you
can't-
said that. So I don't fucking forget.
I
thought you were
can't wait
talking
till her
about-
wings go green, yellow. Starting. She's a good bird, but she just screams, man. Holy shit.
Happens.
Sounds like
My mother-in-law's birds that way as well.
It's
It's a
attention
setter
seeking.
macaw.
Go away. Go, fuck off.
Yeah, it's just attention seeking.
Oh, you're shredded.
She likes attention.
It's like
So
a
if you give
small
her attention,
child.
she's perfect.
That's the way my ex-wife was.
Scratches?
I'll say like this one
That's how
right
my
here.
wife is now.
Hey, Eric, all of our thoughts on the mystery cobra.
I should have seen if she's still here.
Yeah, it doesn't
She
matter.
is.
Any thought we had
What's
on
up,
his
everybody?
gone.
I'm back. Luke. What up, Luke?
He just shed out.
How come I can't see comments?
Nice.
I don't want to see that.
Are you pulling them out or are you just looking?
I'm not pulling him out again.
There you go.
We'll deal with him tomorrow. I just gotta get.
Well, like I've been telling a lot of people, we're going to be doing live streams Tuesday and Friday. So every Tuesday and Friday we will be live. Some will go for a couple hours. Some will just be an hour. It just depends on how good the conversation is and if I have something else to do. And he says he's not pulling anything out, but then he's over here pulling stuff out.
No, I said
That's like
I
you
wasn't
saying a
pulling-
live is going to be an
I
hour
said I
long.
wasn't pulling the big one out.
So in Darian speak, that's 5 hours, okay?
No, absolutely not.
We're going to get off shortly. Don't worry about it. 6 and
Dude,
a half hour
6.5
live.
hours later.
It
Fucking
happens.
no, dude.
Especially whenever you get into conversations and like conversations that have kind of some
Can
kind
you
of.
guys see that?
He just
Dude,
did
we
it.
got into some pretty good conversations when we were talking Venomous. It was
Can you
was
guys
pretty.
see that?
Brad,
one
you
of
have a
them?
great night. Thanks for jumping on, brother. I appreciate you.
Hello.
What's up?
Can you guys see the lace monitor? Yep.
Oh no, he was soloed out. So here, let me sell you Lacey.
I got my hand running against the glass, so he's obviously hungry.
He's looking at you. He wants to feed me.
Look, I can give my lace monitor pats. Oh, good boy. Aren't you a good boy? Hey, you like that? Ooh, tickle, tickle, tickle.
Boy, that's a small lace monitor. If your finger's that size, do it.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? I was just thinking that.
That's a,
Nah,
that's
he's a
that's
big
what you
boy.
call a pygmy lace monitor. No.
He's probably got the shit. He's probably got the shit because of this thing.
Probably.
So
He's like, Dad got a snack on his shoulder for me.
yeah, Dad, I want to get me to sit on your shoulder. No, because I know the result. You're not sitting on my shoulder.
That's
You'll end
trip
up
to the
biting me.
hospital.
You'll end up biting me. Yeah,
There is that chance.
there is
No,
that chance. 100%. It's not one thing you want to get bitten by. A lace monitor. I think I'd rather get bitten by a snake.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Lacey's hurt.
Speaking of-
There's not many
Oh,
monitors I'd want to get bit by, honestly.
I've been bit by a mangrove and a Nile monitor, and I'm gonna tell you right now, it fucking sucks.
It does.
Oh, that's where I left that snake at.
Yeah.
Right in the way
That's
me
not the,
getting it
you can
now.
have this one. You can have this one. Hang on. That's not the good one. I'll get the good one.
Well,
I'll take
Here
all
we
of
go.
your-
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'll
Time
take
out.
all
Time
of
out.
your
Time out.
beta snakes.
Right, that was
not
going
the
to be my
good
line
one.
for everything.
Pardon?
That's going to be my
I said,
line for everything.
I'll bet.
What do you mean that's not the good one? What?
Oh, yeah, don't, Levi, you missed some stuff.
Holy shit! You had
Oh.
I'll take it.
There will
He
be no
said, "I'll
dreadlock.
take it."
Look at the zeros on that.
I got $3 US.
That thing is incredible.
Here you go.
I
got
know, right?
$3.
And look, my bird wants a piece of it too.
What
Yeah, because the snake would get a
what
piece
species
of
of
it,
carpet
too.
is that, Fry?
Albino breadlie.
Oh,
So you want to see a normal breadlie? I'll show you a normal breadlie. Hang on, I'll just lock this one up.
Well,
So
this is-
a normal
that.
breadlie looks like I'll pick.
I heard Levi
this
going,
one.
oh.
Yeah, I know. Levi would be going. So this is a normal albino. Oh, normal breadlie. Sorry, it's not albino at all. It's just normal.
oh my God. So
And
fast
that's
right
cool.
now.
That's pretty.
Your guys' bloodline of the Bredli, your Bredli in general, just dude,
Yeah.
ours are so washed out.
No,
Yeah.
you can find, like,
Brian
we
has
can get
people
more
that's
washed
looking
out
at
ones.
my shit.
I can get more washed out than that. And that's a normal. And then I can go to the albino, which is the ones that I've just shown you prior to that one. So I have two different types. I have a B grade and an A grade. The A grade's the last albino that I just showed you. The B grade's the one I showed you before that. I'll turn this camera again. Hang on a sec. Ow, stop biting my face. Stop. Hang on a sec. Just bear with me. Does that turn the camera? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
You can't see because hang on. I'll cover this up. I don't want you to see personal stuff. Where's that light gone?
We don't care about your panties. You got sitting there. It's okay.
Huh?
Were you doing
Okay,
your
so that's
fast after
the albino bread lie. That's the B grade. That's the normal albino bread lie. Oh, normal bread lie, sorry. Normal bread lie. There's a normal bread lie there. So that's the albino. That's one. And then
And
I'll
that's
go over
the B
here.
grade.
And that's the A grade. The A grade is kind of poo. That's why I didn't know to show you. But that's the A grade. So it's brighter. Hang on a second. A grade, B grade, A grade, B grade.
I think you should just mail them to me so I can make sure they're graded right.
Yeah, I
got
could.
$3.
Hang on, I
I
gotta
got
turn this bloody camera.
$3 and a monocle Cobra for one.
So, Fry, what made you
Yeah.
choose the bread lie?
So the big thing here in
That's
Australia
cool.
right now is bread lie. The other big thing here in Australia right now is the pepper. And granite. So I don't have anything granite. I don't really personally like the granite line. But I personally like albino stuff. So I've always green tree pythons are my number one. I love them. They're my number one snake. And then when Darwin's come out, albino Darwins, I was like, I've got to have them. Albino breadlies come out, I've got to have them. Now there's albino death adders, and I feel like I've definitely got to get some of them. So
I saw one and I fell in love with that fucking albino death adder.
yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing. A good mate of mine.
That has very quickly become one of my dream snakes. Is that
Yeah. Yeah, no, so like albino stuff is what I'm into. A mate of mine, Darian was on a live the other day when a mate of mine jumped on. He's got collet snakes, he's got death adders, he's got parenti monitors, he's got red belly blacks. I think he's got, what did he have there? Spotted black python.
black-headed?
What was that, Darren, the other day? I can't remember.
Black-headed.
Nah, it was a spotted black snake, western black snake. Either way, it was a venomous black snake.
I can't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I think it was a spotted black, but it was also venomous, one of the black snake family. He's a snake catcher, just so you know. Check out Major Reptiles on Instagram. If you can't find it, look my page up. You'll find him in there somewhere. Major Reptiles.
I follow him.
Do you?
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I was on
Yeah.
live with him not too long ago with Fry. He was really cool.
Yeah,
He's bringing out a whole bunch of stuff, dude. I like this monitor. He was sending me videos of it the other day.
Thanks for the invite.
and stuff. Yeah, he's wicked. It's tame as puppy dog. I wish my lace monitor was like that. See,
I'm gonna
the
assume
thing with
it's this account that I just
the
followed.
thing with lace monitors that I noticed here in Australia, and you guys might know, you got to earn their trust. 100%. If you don't earn their trust, you're fucking out the window, right? Parenti, show them that they can trust you. So force feed them, like not force feed them, but force handle them. And everybody I know that force handles a parenti, in about a year's time, guess what? They don't have to. It just does it naturally. It fully trusts them. It knows when you pick me up, I know what you're doing with me. I know you're not going to hurt me. Whereas the lace monitor just thinks if you grab me, I'm going to hate you for the rest of my life.
Yep.
So that's why him and me have a good, bad connection, because he feels like I hate him, but I've never grabbed him. He's always walked on my arm. I've never had to grab him, which is, thank God. But, yeah, I would hate that because he would never be trusty again.
Yeah, you're quitting.
See you guys.
Later, Quentin. Have a good night, brother.
I jumped on a live with him after them. He's a good bloke.
Oh, he's been up all. He didn't go to bed last night.
Quentin's been up for a while. He's been on a lot of lives lately, and I didn't think he was really going to stay on that long, but I actually didn't think I was going to be on for 4 hours, but I was like, yeah, I'm going to be on for 2 hours.
I think the longer you go
When
on,
you
the
get
better.
that one and that one over there on, they make good conversation.
Yeah. I mentioned me and Levi could get a
these
live
two,
deal. debate live, like debating and talking about snakes for a while.
Fuck me.
I
How does
concur.
this back to front camera work?
Yeah, I had to figure that out too.
Wait, I'll turn it the other way. Oh, it still fucking does it. These guys over here.
That's what Darian always said. I wasn't expecting to be on this long, dude. I literally was like, all right, it's gonna be a couple hours. I'm only gonna do like 2 hours, and then I'm gonna jump
Hold on.
off. I'm gonna go to bed. Malia starts school tomorrow.
Oh,
Where the
really?
hell is Chris?
Yep. She's her first grade. She jumps on. Chris said he was gonna get on, dude. I sent him the link. He never showed up.
I'm going to pull out a
Like
couple of
you
snakes
bastard.
and I'm going to sit them on the carpet so I can show you.
All right.
I hope you don't.
You got 10 minutes because once, all
No,
right, 6
10
minutes because
I don't even know.
once it hits 11:20, I got to go to bed because I got to get up early to get her ready for
Sounds
school.
Solo
Alright.
this man.
Hang
What
on.
are you doing?
No, I'm just playing.
Doing this.
Gotta go to camera 3.
Hey, I can see Fry better now.
Oh, can I have that torch, please?
Why didn't you get them sold yet?
So
How old
that's
are
the
they?
difference. They're only 6 months.
I thought he.
So they're
froze for a
tiny.
second.
Yeah,
You've already
they're
got them
tiny.
that tame?
No, this one here likes to bite.
yeah, but they're 6 months old though. That's 6 months is some time. And you also got to remember that red leaves isn't a big species of carpet.
Right.
You can
Beautiful.
clearly tell the difference.
Look at it, struck at him.
Dude,
And
it's funny.
the green A is the female, right?
That one there is the male.
The big
Oh,
one's
no, wait,
the
that's
female.
the female. That's the female. That's
Oh,
the
no?
male. The best one's the male.
Okay, Fry.
That's the one with the
So
circle.
I can finally ask somebody that knows a lot about this species. How the hell do you sex a carpet python?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hang on, I have to turn the camera. Wait, stop striking at me.
Do you pop them?
Hi,
So,
missus.
yeah, you pop them. But I don't want to personally do it. Stop striking at the other snake, mate. Chill out.
Sorry,
So
she
this
didn't
is
say
the
hi
good
to
one.
me.
I don't want to. So you just, it's lightly like a pop. I can't do it that way. Hang on.
Did they say hi to me?
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, so that's a male. And it's just all down by the cloaca. Hang on, where the fuck's the camera? That's their cloaca there. And then you just got to lightly squeeze it. And it's hard because you don't hurt their spine, obviously, so you've got to do it right. And if you lightly like rub and push forward like that,
So just like a ball python.
it would be the same, realistically.
It'd be
This
nice if
red
they were
light just is
using the
wanting to
sex with
jag me
baby
right
boas.
Hey?
We're losing you, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's freezing really hard.
His Wi-Fi's messing up on him.
You know that? Too bad you can't sex them as easy as you can boas.
Where you just feel the bump.
You can sex a boa?
Yeah,
Listen,
you feel the bump.
whenever you have a baby boa, if you just a little bit of pressure, rub your hand down, you'll feel the hemipenes slide through your fingers.
I forgot who told me that. Patrick told me that. I haven't bred them yet, so I haven't had a chance to do it.
I'm in the process of attempting it right now.
I had 180 of them.
You can only do it with babies. You can't do it with adults.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me go
babies are
pull out my
hard. I don't
female
like
and try
sexing
that.
babies.
No, I'm in the process of breeding boas, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Where's Darren? Ain't paying attention.
Living my
I was
best
looking
life.
at it.
right now.
I didn't want to solo him out again because it's gonna make him freeze. Watch.
I think it was where he was at in his house.
Yeah, I've moved.
Yeah, you can see like the oranges are darker.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you make your hands move so it fits with the camera? It's really shit now. Hang on a second. Come here.
A lot of
Go sit on
practice.
that hand too. Go hang out on that hand.
There you go.
That's probably the best way to do it. Just leave it there. It's striking at me.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
the
that's
difference.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see the difference.
No, go back.
Those are
Too
beautiful.
blurry. Too blurry. Yeah. Yeah, they're
So
pretty cool. They're looking me up now.
Outside
They're
of
6
your
months.
pictures. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, what was that?
Outside of your pictures, I've never seen an albino Bredli before, or Bredels, however it's pronounced. Is
Oh,
that
we pronounce them as Bredli. So
Bredli? Okay.
yeah, or Bredli. They're only a new thing, man. They've only been out a while, like maybe 3 or 4 years. Have you ever heard of the moonglow?
Yeah.
No.
The moonglow carpet python?
Yep,
No.
I have.
It's an all white snake.
It's the it's the
Bro.
Xanthic albino. That was a good face.
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Oh, this little shit here just likes to bite. And it just grabbed me. Oh, and let go.
I seen your face clear as day there. I knew what happened.
Yeah, it was hurting. So a friend of mine, my tattoo artist, he breeds moonglow. So all white snake.
They're gorgeous.
Have you guys seen my caramel python?
I think so.
Yeah, so that's 66% het moonglow. So over an albino snake, I should get a snow. Yes, I should get a snow. So if I get a snow and I breed that snow back to mama, I should make more better genetics. Does that make sense? Obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's the mission I've got a mate, and I'm trying to work with him. But
Yeah, see, that's the thing I couldn't remember because I know with carpets, the moonglows and snows are a little bit different than like most species.
so another $4,000 on top of these two, I would have gotten one snake, and that's the moonglow. Very expensive.
The moonglows, which genetics?
Albino, Xanthic, caramel.
All three of them.
All three mixed into one snake. Makes it pure white.
Yeah, that's what it was. See, I couldn't remember.
So there's all different gradings too. Like obviously, there's all different gradings. The whiter the snake, the higher the money. The darker the snake. So if you see lining, bit of yellow lining on it, you might only pay $2,000 instead of $15,000.
Yeah. Victor,
and it's crazy money. Crazy money. How much money for one snake? It's fucking mind blowing.
it might be if Joe's dealing with Bredli.
Yeah, Bredli, however you like to pronounce it.
I know, like he said, I know, a lot of the Bredli stuff's pretty fresh.
Yeah. There's a Joe Ball. He started this collection. Joe Ball.
That's who he was talking about, Joe Ball.
Yeah, he's the best, man. Honestly, from all the people I've spoken to in my life, he's the only person that I know that can do more than just snakes, blue tongues, and birds. He's into birds. If you've ever seen his bird page, oh my God. A rainbow lorikeet that's all blue. That's pretty cool. He's into some cool shit.
So
these are where his original line, he sold them. The guy that he sold them to is the guy that I bought them from. My friend here bought some stuff off Joe Ball, obviously the Moonline collection, the Moonglow collection. Another mate of mine's also got albino Bredlis, but his ones are really different. Like, we're trying to get one off him, and they're really bright orange, like bright orange. But they're like $5,000. So I got to breed snakes to sell snakes to make some money to buy them.
Yeah.
You can take me off single too if you want. I'm just trying to put these snakes back, so I'm wrestling at the moment. But yeah, so that's how I want to do things. That's how we want to go. We've just gone from virtually, like when you see it like this, from $350 per snake to about $1,200 per snake. It's a big
So
incline.
you have a question. It
Oh,
was
sorry.
those are still. Huh? You already read that?
We already answered that question.
Okay. you ask him about the bird?
Well, he's commented about it. He was talking. That's what he was talking about, the birds. And then,
The new blue tongues he announced are amazing.
Oh, if you've seen Joe Ball's, if you guys don't already follow Joe Ball, check out bluetonguelizard.com.au.
I have to
Mate,
do
the
that.
guys are insane. The new blue tongues are just like got this nice. I actually don't want to give it away.
Hey, listen,
No, I
if,
don't.
if there's
I
one
really
person
don't.
you're not giving it away to, it's definitely
don't.
Vic, because Vic's a blue tongue
Yep.
person. Vic
Yep.
has the black ones and the white ones up here.
Yep. So hypermelanistic and albino. Yeah.
Speaking of Vic, are you going to Pomona yet? Are you excited? Who's all going to Pomona? Because I know this guy was supposed to go, but now he wussed out.
My
Hey,
wife got a
Darian.
new job. Kiss my ass.
Hey, Darian, hopefully in the next 2 days, my
Want to
delivery
be an
will show up
Australian
and I
too?
know the quality of the shirts.
What'll happen? What?
My delivery shows up and I know the quality of the logo on the front of the shirt.
Is that a long neck turtle?
No, that's a Maclay River turtle.
Oh, you ordered your own merch?
I think so.
Nice.
I gotta
Did
see
you
the
get the
quality.
one with Wise Critters logo on the back and Zilla?
I'm not wearing that one, but I'm wearing it to the show. Right now, this is nothing.
I'm still waiting for my shirts to turn up. So
They should. I think. I don't know. I just got the notification. I think they shipped.
right, sweet.
You should have gotten the email. Check your email.
No, I've been checking it all day.
Yeah, let's say. Yeah, make sure to check your email on that thing, because they should have messaged you when they ship.
Yeah, not
Hey, Vic said Saturday's his nephew's birthday. He's not sure.
I mean, I
The
know mine
new blue
are gonna be
tongues
2 weeks, so
are amazing.
I
That
can't read
Saturday
comments.
is my nephew's first birthday, so I'm not sure if I'll make it to Pomona. Ah, you suck.
Hey, I
Hey,
know
I'm
somebody.
hearing
well,
there's
I'm here.
multiple birthdays after this birthday.
Well, I'm here and I get a chance.
It's the
Can I
first
give a
one,
shout
though.
out? I want to give a shout out to if you guys don't already follow Criticam, he's on Facebook, Instagram, and obviously YouTube. Check him out. He's a good Aussie bloke. He's worked with Brian Barczyk in the years gone by. He's a good Aussie bloke. He's working with me at the moment, but that's a hush hush. I can't tell too much secrets. Obviously, you guys, I'd love to tell you, but people are in chat, so I have to be careful. But yeah, I'm working with him closely at the moment. So the facility here at Fry's Critters, and how you see my dirty little shitty rack, well, that might improve, and some of the critters might improve. So
Right on.
yeah, I'm working closely with him and another company, Smart Herp. If you don't already follow Smart Herp, I think I've sent you guys some invites, but maybe not. Smart Herp, it's pretty cool. Really smart technology in light bulbs, and the light bulbs are wicked.
That's cool.
Yeah, so give them a check out if you can. They're the two big pages I want anybody to follow. They're the ones I sort of follow here in Australia, and it's got me to where I am.
But say I'm hearing new Australian people. I'm like, am I hearing new sponsors? Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Maybe. Hit him up. Hit him up. Hit him up. Hit them all. Hit them all up. Hit them all up. Personally, I'm trying to work on merchandise. So just let me get my foot in the door first. But,
hey, listen. I know
I'm trying to make a hoodie. So all the sponsors that we have would be down the arm. There'd be Fry's Critters. There'd be Rodriguez on the back. Eric, I'm thinking about sticking you on there too. Just if you want to laugh, follow this bloke.
You want to laugh, follow.
Or if you want shit put on you, definitely follow Eric.
I'm not going
I'm
yet,
just trying to help you all. I'm trying to help everybody. I think this hobby needs supporting around the world, whether we're in Australia or fucking wherever.
I can state it like this, and at least 3 of you guys know. I ain't got nothing crazy. Well, burn-wise I did, but I'm not sharing them. But I ain't got nothing crazy coming out the door yet, but I got crazy stuff coming.
Yeah, you do.
Is that your way of trying to get me to sponsor you, Eric?
I don't need sponsors.
Okay, good. Thank God, because I wasn't gonna.
No, he'd have to sponsor you, Eric. You'd have to send us all a shirt at your cost.
Yeah, what he said.
I'd wear it every day if you did
Hey,
that.
listen,
If I have to pay for it, I only wear it once and I put it in the fucking cupboard.
hey, listen,
Pointless.
I'm waiting to see that, and that's like why people keep saying this stuff. I'm waiting to see what the quality is like whenever in the first place.
Yeah.
How it turns up before I go any further with anything.
Yeah. I'm keen. I'm always keen for merchandise, mate. I want to fill my cupboard up. See, look, I'm wearing a Lizard Morph hoodie.
Yeah.
Did you order one of my hoodies?
Ew.
I'm waiting to see when those other ones turn up.
Somebody ordered like 6. Okay, so there are 7 additional products that were ordered after his original order, which he ordered 4 of the channel support shirts. So that's our logo in the front, Lucian's ribbon right here, and then on the back it says like our YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and it has our our link on top, and then under it says sponsored by Zilla Footwear and Prize Critters, and he
Maybe
got
I
4
did.
of those, but there's 7 other purchases or other items that were purchased from our store, and I have no idea who got any of them.
Hey,
Oh,
Derek,
that's probably me.
click on Victor's second message after the nephew's birthday party.
Yeah,
For, I say for Friday, the spirit.
What did you order?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm about to find out right now to make sure I can tell you. Because I think I ordered a good bit of shit from you.
Has somebody got a shirt? Well, actually, there's like 6 shirts. There's a mug.
I got a mug. I got a tumbler. I got a hoodie. Fuck, where's the fuck is it at? Hold on, I'll tell you what all I ordered.
Eric, what is the logo on your fucking hat, by the way? It's been
Texas.
bugging me since I first watched you on a live. I have to know
It's
what the
Texas.
fuck that's.
It's this one. It's Flexen's hat. One of his hats.
Oh wow, the mug's gonna be here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, something shipped, so I thought it was Prize, but it might have been yours.
Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
I got 4 orders. I got a hoodie from you, I got a tumbler, and I got a t-shirt from you.
Do you reckon you could send Bryson down with my charge, please?
He doesn't sponsor me, but if you guys aren't following his Instagram,
Yeah, what's the rep?
Heck yeah.
make sure to hit up my boy Flexen.
But yeah,
He was supposed to be on the live today, but yeah, I think he had some pressing matters to do. But still, give my boy a follow.
Is he still at that wedding?
Show us again, Jonathan.
Because he definitely has something to do.
No, I think he's back. He's back
Jonathan's got heaps of cool shit. Oh, man. Okay, you make me feel bad. I have to go reorder. No, I'm thinking about
I would have got
4
more,
hoodies.
but that's all I could afford right now.
I'm thinking 4 hoodies and 4 coffee mugs, I think.
Oh,
Wait,
I only
yeah.
bought one of each.
Stubby
I only
cool.
bought one of each, okay?
Do you do stubby
I
cool
heard
stuff?
that. So Destiny got one of our hoodies, the channel support hoodies, and it's comfortable. Like it's soft.
Sick.
And the printing came out really good on the front and the back. Your logo, dude, on that one, because she got a large, and your logo came out good sized where it's able to be read, and it's pretty good.
So does it look blurry?
I ain't gonna lie, I got the monitor hoodie. I got you got a dog. Well, that's cute. I raised dinosaurs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear that shit to work. You just don't know. I'm gonna wear that shit to work.
I can't wait to hit 1,000 followers, man. Once I hit 1,000 followers, life's gonna start happening. I'll show you shit that you haven't seen before.
You got it, bro. Keep up the posting. My suggestion: make reels. Just 15-second reels. Drop them on Instagram. Done deal, dude. Because every night I drop a reel, I get.
Wait,
okay. The one. depending on what you put on, the music that you put on is what I'm starting to find out.
Yeah.
Is if you put a trending song on, it goes. Like
Yeah.
the one video
Yeah.
I put on, the song was trending really well. It was one of the snakes that I turned pink. And it got, and I kid you not, in a 24-hour span, hit 30,000 views.
Yeah.
And then up to date, I think it's up to 36,000.
Do you know
Nice.
Frizzy's Reptiles?
Yeah.
So he did the first ever one, I believe, here in Australia, like really tried to drop it. And his one cracked, fucking, I think it was like 60 million plus. It was crazy. And then everybody else from that, like myself included, have all just started following it. People say to me, Chris, why don't you start doing better reels? I don't want to spend shit ton of money on a camera when I can just use my shitty phone and I can spend that money on reptiles or cages.
Wait, what do they
lighting,
mean?
or
What do they mean better reels? Like you're
Yeah.
like
better quality, like camera reel. You need a better camera. You need better
like a better
sound.
camera.
You know,
What kind of phone you got?
Samsung Galaxy FA Fan Edition. Fucking the latest one. One of the latest.
Did you say F or S?
No, he's
What?
probably got the S10
FE.
FE.
I don't know what that is.
Hang on, I'm just gonna murder this bird. No, I'm not. But late monitor food. Yeah, you shut up now, didn't you?
Late monitor
You totally shut up. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna feed my bird with lace monitor. Fuck.
You don't know that.
Like, what did he say?
But yeah, nah, bloody, yeah. It's just I'm trying to make better stuff, quality, but it's more for me. I'd rather spend better quality on my reptiles, or having them in a better quality facility, like a better cage, for example, or a better tub, or my green tree pythons. I'm waiting on cages for my green tree. I shouldn't actually tell you this. There's 3 cages coming from my green tree pythons. I can't wait till they drop.
So you really don't need. Honestly, I swear by it, and Darren will swear by it too. You don't need anything fancy. It's all about hitting the algorithm. So Darian hit it with that pink snake reel. I hit it with one of the most stupid reels I've ever made, and that was my boa hissing at me. And it's the Cartman one that everybody uses. The you and me, we're having it out right here, right now, fucking thing. It's all about the trends and what's using those audio too. Breaking it up between the song and the voiceovers right now is how you're going to hit that algorithm. The voiceovers, you want it at about 7 seconds. And you'll hit the algorithm every single time. And
there's one audio right now that's cracking me up. It's all, you and me, mate, we're going on an adventure. He's like, how about you get fucked, mate? He's like, you're a wanker. And it's fucking stupid as hell.
I
but
sent
it made
you
me
that.
laugh. I think you did, and I saw it. I saved the audio. You know what? I'm gonna go fuck with my monitor, and this is gonna be the video.
I sent that to Fry.
Yeah, most phones nowadays, so you can record in like 4K plus. Like that Galaxy you have will be good enough. I mean, you might be able to go in and change a few settings depending on what it automatically goes on.
Yeah.
But so my biggest thing is like the lace monitor. When I do a reel with him, I have to literally take the glass out now, and that to me, like,
you have to take the glass out.
He's hungry. Yeah, I do because of the glare. Somebody questioned on one of my reels, I can see you've got baby stuff behind. That's not real appropriate. And I just thought, fuck me, delete. So I don't want criticism straight away, and I do understand. Yes, there is baby shit behind me, like 100%. 100%. Mate. But you know what? That lace one can't break out of that cage unless he is superhuman. The glass is very expensive. Tefnol, fucking, what is it? It's got Laminex, like a Laminex coat on it, so it's made it stronger. So if it does break, it's not going to just shards. It's going to stick together.
Yeah, it's tempered.
Yeah, and tempered, and it's bloody locked all the time.
There's no matter what you do, no matter if you have 10,000 followers or 1,000 followers, there is always going to be 1 or 10 people that are gonna give you shit for no reason other than they're jealous about what you're doing.
And
It
that's
happens
why I
every
keep pushing
single
that
day.
envelope. That's why I'm pushing the envelope.
That's like that. Don't go and delete your stuff because you've got one person being a troll. Like it happens on every single one of the videos I have. I have somebody that's always talking shit about something. Oh, that's
It's usually
like
me.
the pink snake.
I got fake
one
accounts
dude.
for that shit.
I got one dude that literally was like, "Oh, that's not a real snake. That's a fake snake." Blah 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 blah. And I got this fat ass over there talking shit all the time on my live and stuff. Hi, sweetie.
Well, that's like people critique me, and Darian witnessed this about A, how I kept the one Cobra when I had it in a big enclosure, and B, I mean, I have people critique me all the time because 30 feet from where I'm sitting right now in my living room, I have Burmese, I have ball pythons, I have Cobras, I have Pegus.
Oh no, those are awkward snakes.
Okay.
Those chihuahuas, I mean.
Yeah, no, look, haters make me go stronger. And I like it because it suits my style. I'm not somebody that's going to sit in the background and just dwell on somebody hating me.
Right.
So it makes me go out and I message a few people. What snakes do you got? What reptiles do you have right now? What cages do you have right now? What lighting systems do you have right now? What technical shit do you have right now that I want? And I speak to a lot of people, and I speak to mostly the Australian ones, unfortunately, only because I can get it quicker. And no shit, that's how I get all the good stuff. Like, that's why I'm in contacts with a few big people right now. That's why there's a lot of things coming I really can't say. And it hurts me to say it, but I have mentioned about caging. So there is a cage coming.
Yeah, can we get Zilla to get
there
to
might
work
be
on some
another
Cobra
reptile
shoes?
coming too. So
Can we get Zilla to what?
Get to work
Hey?
on some Cobra shoes.
So I did talk to them because this was a conversation I had with them. I explained that I've had a request of over 20 freaking people asking me about rattlesnake or any type of venomous, cobras in particular, as well as rattlesnakes.
Rhino vipers because they're real colorful and bright. Look how.
And I told them that too. I was like, or you could do some type of rhino viper to get like everything up really bright. I was like, but
I like vipers.
That's what I've got. I told them I was like, this is what's up right now. I was like, so when are you guys going to get to those? I was like, just so I know. And they said right now they've got a long list of people that are trying to get custom shoes of their animal that they're paying extra for. Because it's like $90 if you want them to personally make your animal on that one set of shoe.
But then you can also ask them to make it public. If it's a popular thing, they can make it public, and maybe you could talk to Zilla about making some sort of percentage. But
right. And so, like I told them, I was like, me personally, I sent that monitor that's on the stuff that guy over the fat guy bought. That monitor is my male mangrove monitor. Oh, we've got a request. It's a Benji.
It's a Benji. Oh wait, is your phone charged?
So Fry, real quick, that enclosure over there is melamine with a piece of freaking plexiglass on it. Nothing fancy. People are gonna talk shit. They're gonna say what they want to. That snake's taken care of and it's happy. It's one of my healthiest bows in my entire collection.
I can't talk too much shit. This one right here is literally
I'm going for an upgrade.
Oh,
right now I'm actually looking at building a back wall on it, so I can't show you. And like I keep secrets. So at the back there, I've got what they call bastion board. I've already cut the bastion board and marked it and carved it and fucking made it look a bit like a rock work. And I've cut it to size. So all I've got to do now is pile point it, and then I'm going to throw it in there. And I'm waiting on some new lighting.
Fucking made it look like a fucking
and then I've got a good reel lane. What it used to be, what it is now, I'm laughing. So I'm happy. I know, you know what? Fuck the haters, man. I own some of the best shit in the world. Oh, wait. I live in Australia.
The people that watch you the most are your haters. And what's funny is I know
really hate you then.
I have two haters that watch my YouTube, and I know at least one of them are subscribed because every single time I start a video or post a video, they dislike it within a good 15 minutes of the video being up. And then I know the other one is very consistent because every day around the same time when I post a new video, they dislike it. And so like I know it's not random people just like randomly finding my YouTube and just disliking my video. It's the same people every single time.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
I don't
Oh,
think
dude,
that-
I'm like, cool. You go, hey,
It's probably
I see
Eric.
it as this. You come to my stream, you come to my video, you dislike it, one way or another, you're adding to my watch time because every time you click it, you're watching it. And then on top of that, you're curious. If you're gonna just show up to dislike it, that shows that you're thinking of me, which I appreciate you, my haters, my fans in denial. But one way or another, they're gonna watch the video. They're gonna watch a portion of it. They'll talk shit about it to me, or talk shit about me to their friend or whatever, and it'll go on and go on. But at the end of the day, haters bring more people your way.
Oh, 100%. Fuck yeah.
Haters are your best watchers.
Oh,
They
mate,
watch
they're the best
the
everything.
most.
They're the best of everything.
Yep.
The only thing they probably don't do is post.
You hear that,
hate you the
Department of
most,
Immigration?
watch you the
We know
most.
you're there.
I was gonna
But
say,
hey.
Darren, you getting all hypey over nothing, bro. It's
Oh,
me
wait,
and
Benji, I'll show you
Aaron's trolls
something. Hang on.
accounts.
Hey, since we are talking about cages, what is the best thing essentially to make out of cages that's affordable? I should say.
PVC.
Affordable melamine.
Melamine. All right. So how do you properly seal the
best
melamine?
thing to make out of cages?
Best thing
Hold
to
on,
make
hold on,
cages.
hold on. Eric's gonna speak. I want to hear this.
If you're going economically wise and stuff, it's probably
Oh, come on. I actually got to build 3
I
enclosures.
just
so
went
I'm
to
trying figure
fucking
this
bat
shit
for
out.
him, and you kicked him out of the fucking thing.
probably
It was-
the best bang for the buck. If you're going like that, like you're trying to stay money wise, would be wood.
Oh,
in all
God.
honesty, and
I'm
to seal it,
lagging
you
again.
want to put to seal the wood itself. Like
What is that? A
everyone's like, don't
katana?
use cedar,
That's
don't
a
use
short
pine,
one.
don't use snap.
Katana.
Yeah, that stuff's bad for
It's
the
a short one,
reptiles
though. So
untreated,
that's...
but you can still use it as long as you seal it. Now, with the pine, the cedar and stuff, like
It's not
you're
a
going to
full
use,
length, right?
you want to
But
use
it's not
either
that. But it's proper, like you
a
said.
water-based, polyacrylic or polyurethane. I put 3 coats on it.
Looks like a vagina, doesn't
Well,
it?
see, I know.
I was like, what are you fucking holding up?
I know. I was
Sorry,
talking to Casey
Jonathan, it's
about
not
it,
something
and
you're
she said
familiar
she
with.
used
We all know.
the water seal that she used on that. I was going to find it. I'm
Why
just trying
are
to
you
figure out.
pulling out swords?
Oh,
You
because
could
I wanted to
also
show
use,
Benji. He was on a live the other day showing his sword, so that's one I had hidden behind the lace monitor cage.
Because I'm just trying to get an idea. Because I've got to build 3 boa enclosures.
It's almost a
You
tanto.
can build it out of wood if you want.
It's almost
Boy,
a
that looks
tanto.
all right.
Depending on the type of wood, it depends on how you have to seal it.
All right. What's the best kind of wood to buy?
What's the
Pine.
handle, Levi?
Pine-
Redwood.
Of course, pine or OSB or something that's going to be the cheapest. That's what.
That's
and I've
cool.
used that. But
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
I'll swap you.
Because see, I was thinking about getting the cabinet.
You can borrow my bread lie, and I'll buy that knife. You send the knife, and I have to
Plywood.
kick the bread lie.
if you're going to use pine or cedar or anything like that, it's like a forest type wood. Like if you look it up, they'll
That's
tell you
nice,
what's
Benji.
actually bad for it. You'll have to put like 3 coats of polyurethane or water-based polyurethane or polyacrylic on it. Now, when you're done with the cages, though, you have to run your heat in them, get them nice and warm, let it cook and settle it all in. So if there's any box, all the gases are released and stuff, and then let it air out for a few days. So after you build your enclosures, you got like a week before you can even use them.
So
Well,
what
I mean,
you're saying?
I've got everything.
Yeah, I agree.
I've got everything enclosed right now. I'm just the space I just made over here on this wall that I was rearranging tonight. That's where I'm going to be putting my boas. So
You
I
can-
Are you
gotta.
doing 3D backgrounds and shit or not?
You just
I haven't decided what I'm gonna do exactly on that yet. I'm just trying to
wouldn't.
make it.
I wouldn't. Go to a sticker. Stick the sticker on the outside of your cage. Guess what? Animal won't rip it, and you don't have to fucking worry about replacing the sticker. You just got to clean the glass, and it looks real.
yeah. I
By
mean,
the way, I have no idea what that sword is. I just kept it in my bathroom for the longest time after my father-in-law passed away. So it's
if
a
you build
bathroom
it
Who
on
symbol.
wood,
the hell puts a
you can
sword
just
in their bathroom?
do whatever you can. You
called
can
a
afford to put out
tanto.
of. Just
So you
expand.
said redwood would be
Tanto.
the best one to get.
I've used like whenever I built mine, like I built a rack out of like OSB board, cheap particle, not particle board, but cheap plywood. I cured it. I put 3 coats of polyurethane, water-based polyurethane on it. I let it dry, put it together. I heated it all. I let the heat run in it for 3 days at full temperature. Then I let it air out for 3 days before I even
So
used it.
you just put it in there without the thermostat to start off with, just to let it cook real good.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
Or is there?
Robert.
Oh no,
let it heat up. It's like a
every
paint
one of my
job on a
cages
car,
ran on a dimmer
Jonathan.
switch.
Jonathan, it's like a paint job on a
What was that
car. You
again? I
stick
couldn't
it
hear
through
you.
the heater.
Every
It's
one
like
of my cages were ran on dimmer switches. They were all individually wired.
All right.
But I'm talking about like whenever I did this, I built an 8x4 by 18-inch, 5 high stack all together for burners.
All right, ladies. Yeah. I can run this for another 10 minutes and wait and go to bed at midnight, or I can go and edit now.
I'm actually about to jump up out of here. I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up at fucking the ass crack of dawn.
So do I. I got to get Malia up for school. And then Destiny's going to end up taking her from when she gets from work. She's going to take her to school for her first day. And then
Fuck
I
you,
got
Robbie.
to talk to the school in the morning to have her picked up and dropped off in front of the house because
I've got to ring Levi. Have a chat with him before he goes to bed. What reptiles you want, unless you want to go to bed.
Yeah, I'll call you tomorrow when I get home. I'm up way too fucking late, man.
Yeah, it's all good.
That
I got to be up
fucking
for another hour. I still got to
bastard.
wait for my.
Save your time. Save the time. It's 4:51 here, Australian time, PM.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's
4:42.
11:51
It's 6.
or PM here. So it's
So
almost
I've got
12.
Darian and I've got Benji's time saved, and I need Eric's, Jonathan's, and yours.
Did Fried? You say it's like 4:42 there in the evening?
Yes.
It's 4:42 in the morning here.
So
For
you're
me.
12 hours behind.
6:51.
I'm on the
Yeah,
same time as Darian.
6:51 p.m.
Yeah, so Benji's 2 hours ahead.
6:51 p.m.
Fucking misses his hair on my beer. What the fuck?
When Darian falls out of the
Fucking
bed,
fuck.
I can feel my house quake.
Hey, last time Darian jumped, I still off the couch.
It was funny as
Fucking
hell, dude.
Jonathan's fucking lagging again.
Fuck that guy. Just kidding.
Fuck Jonathan. What the fuck?
Yeah, Darian said, I'm going to jump off here. I said, please don't jump. I don't want an earthquake. He fakes jumps, and I just shake my phone, and I start sliding down my couch.
I thought I felt a vibration.
2 a.m. here. Damn, Luke.
Look out with the tsunami warning next. Hey, Benji, you're more fucked than I am.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear
There's America between
it'll
New
hit.
Zealand.
Yeah, it'll fucking hit New Zealand first, yeah. We'll be
Thought so. Thanks for taking the
well
pressure.
fucked. Yeah, we'll take the brunt of it.
Jump on a plane, mate. Just come over here for a
Yeah,
week and wait for it to settle over and get on another plane and go back. You'll miss it.
You just fucking sit still, Eric. No stomping about, please.
Don't blame me. Darian's the one that caused the earthquake.
It wasn't me, Benji. I wouldn't do it to you.
Hey,
Darian,
Benji, keep talking shit. I'll have me and Darian jump at the same time.
Darian,
Bust that to a Tara.
I want to renew my
Hold on, I want in on the
Hey,
jumping.
I'm-
I want to fuck you.
Hold on. Give me a second. Fry.
I think I weigh as much as you guys, don't I? I'm 320.
I want to renew my sponsorship. I want to go for a bit longer.
Okay, yeah, just message me.
Yeah, I'll message you, but I'll also send the money on BPay.
Got you, brother.
Love ya.
Love you, buddy. You have a good night.
I'm not going yet. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait for you.
Good.
Kick my ass
Okay,
off.
everybody's good now. I unmuted Benji. Sorry, Benji, I was trying to hear him.
Yeah, sorry, Benji. We're just having a quick chat.
I was
Benji
just
froze.
trying to work out what you weigh.
Well,
What do you weigh, Eric?
there you go. Benji's moving now. Eric weighs 427 pounds.
What?
What?
No way.
That's a good Chevy motor, though. But
I like the way you put it.
That's what made me think of it too.
So Eric's a Chevy.
What are you at the moment, Eric?
I'll know exactly what I weigh here in like a week if it is at the doctor's.
I don't know how much I weigh. I gotta go. I haven't weighed myself since I started going back to the gym.
Yeah, they don't make a scale big enough for Darian, so.
Rob,
Yes,
take
Darian,
your ass
how
to
much
bed. You
guess?
got to be up before I do.
Guess how much I weigh?
Yeah, you
I'm
plus
gonna
300,
say
minus 300.
380. I'm gonna say about 380.
Oh, you're more than me.
Darian,
Really?
we're fat
Fuck.
people. What do you think we've been telling you, Benji? Me and Darian are fat.
I didn't think you were that heavy. I didn't think you were bigger than me.
I'm 6'1", and I'm a wide build, dude.
Yeah.
So
The backside of Darian is the size of a Mack truck. Come on.
You're not fat. You're just big bone.
The only big bone in his mouth is that turkey bone when he shoved the whole thing in there at once.
Damn.
Because I'm 320, but I mean, I'm 6 foot. I can't believe you guys weigh more than I do.
Bro, I'm the featherweight of the comp here.
Wait, how much do you weigh, Benji?
you said like 320?
I'll weigh like
320,
50
330.
Now, is that pounds or is that in like
stones?
Pounds, yeah, pounds.
But when's the last time you were at the
Pounds,
doctor to actually get weighed?
Oh, a while back. It might be more than that. It could be
does the doctor
340.
actually weigh you?
I seen you eat ice cream cones the size of my fat fucking head.
Dude, oh yeah, I remember that, dude. That fucking ice cream cone was like this tall, like 16 scoops.
I mean, here's the
big
hand,
boy.
right?
I need it.
Well, you were a boy in 1902, Benji.
I run on
You're
ice
a
cream and
grown-ass man.
fucking
You're not a grown
pie.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Benji, I gotta say one thing that I am
run
grateful
on
you were here
pies
because
and
I'm
ice
not
cream.
the oldest.
Dude, when I took the kids to go see my dad earlier,
Hey,
and we did the
Fry's-
Dairy Queen after.
Fry's still here.
Dude, he told him, hey,
not done yet.
I want kid cones. So they're okay, dude. The fucking kid cones are like Benji size cones. I was like, what the fuck? And then the dude was like, the guy next door, but that was behind us. He's like, oh yeah, I want an adult size cone. He's like, I want it chocolate dipped. So the dude comes back with a fucking cone big, like twice the size of Benji's. I was like, I looked at my wife, dude. I was like, hey, you know who'd really
Benji,
like that
your
fucking
son.
cone? Yeah, I bet, dude, that cone was like this big. Dude, walking out with a big old cone. Freaking kids sitting there with a half the size of it, and Leah's sitting there going, wow, all up on her face.
But hey, you see Laugh eating his comments in here, quarter ton. And then he's like, Eric, Benji, Rodriguez, all in KY's truck, hot boxing, and Magic. It wouldn't be a truck then, it'd be a low rider.
It wouldn't be a truck, but damn lowrider. Fuck that suspension.
How many followers have we got?
We've got 6 in right now.
Been pretty consistent.
Yeah, we've been pretty consistent with 6 to so we've been 6, 15. We had 26 at one time, and that was like early on though, like early on.
Shit.
And then we jumped to 6, but that's because we do late. We've been doing late light wise.
And then for a while, you said when me and
I've
Levi
been
were
considering
arguing.
going on a lot earlier.
I think so.
I think I'm going to start going on a lot earlier. We'll see how it goes.
You're gonna
You got to get
the whole
on
show.
time. prime time's like fucking in the evening when people are sitting there eating dinner or whatever. That's the time you got to get on. Because they're all
Well,
sitting there
the
eating
thing
dinner
is,
playing on their
9.
phone.
I try not
6
to.
to 9
I try not to go on
7,
during the
8,
same
9.
time as some of my friends who are also on YouTube. So I try not to overlap their lives.
Yeah,
But
true.
it's
true.
kind of coming. It's kind of coming down to they're live almost every single day. And
When you go to JTK, do a live there. You should do a live with JTK.
I'm gonna do a live with him on
I know you're doing
Instagram,
it.
but I'm gonna do videos for YouTube.
Of that,
So when you go to the thing, can you do a live video too, or a shout out to Prize Critters when you meet Peter Birch?
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
He's the Australian dude, so give a shout out to Prize Critters. Oh, I met your mate Peter Birch. That would be cool, man.
Yeah, dude, I'll jump on Instagram and do a live there.
Tell me what you think of him too, because I think he's
there you
pretty
go.
cool.
I'll meet because I'm gonna try to walk around and meet everybody. We got vendor passes, so we're gonna be there from like when everybody's like all the vendors are actually there.
Yep.
But I'm gonna help Brian set up, and then who remembers Darian? He was getting off at 38 minutes ago. Fucking, I know, Victor.
Hey.
I swear.
just so y'all know,
it's your
if you guys
fault,
weren't paying
Victor.
attention,
Your fault.
Brian at
Because you get my
JTK.
shirt.
Hey, JTK gets interviewed tomorrow, I believe, on their Reptile channel.
Really?
Yeah.
On whose?
Derek's Reptiles. Derek's cool guy.
Gee, we should get
I
Venom
like Derek. I have no issue with Derek. Apparently
We
somebody
should get
told me the
Quentin
other
on
day that
Derek's show.
somebody told me the other day that everybody thought that I had an issue with Derek's Reptiles. I was like, dude, he's been on my YouTube before. Why would I have an issue with him?
Oh wait, I've got an issue with you. You got green tree pythons and you haven't said a word until tonight.
I've said I've had green tree pythons for a while. They're even posted on my page. I just don't ever post them a lot because I'm not. I try to keep what's relevant in this. I have a lot of animals that people don't know about, like the Solomon Island leaf frogs. A lot of people don't know I have those, or that I even breed them.
Arm off for one biak.
Yeah, we've got a lot of biacs.
Biak.
A lot of people say biak or biak. I heard one guy call it a
B-A-I-K. What's that? Biak.
Yeah, I don't know. I call it buy and then act.
Yeah, that's how I call it.
JTK stole my blueies at the Anaheim show. Just kidding, but he says they're his.
No offense. If it's anything from Australia, JTK has probably got his hands on it.
Wait, you know what? My feedings. Are you going to Pomona?
Me?
I know you're in California.
Hey, Vic, I guarantee you JTK has the money. If you wanted to, we'd buy him.
Yeah,
he probably would.
I gotta go to bed, gentlemen.
Bye, brother.
Have a good night, Levi.
All right, mate. We'll talk tomorrow.
I'm gonna stay on for 7 more minutes to hit my 5-hour mark.
We've heard that 15 times tonight.
No, I'm gonna hit my 5-hour mark and then I'm done. I don't care if we're in the middle of the conversation. Just end.
I'm just resting now.
Night, boys.
Night, brother.
Take care, eh?
Good night.
I saw the billboards. I might. Not up 100% sure, but I'll see what's up. Yeah, dude, let me know because I'm gonna be there. I'm for sure going. I'll be there from the 11th to the 14th.
In the background.
It was interesting that you noticed that, like, whenever Levi was trying to debate with me about people jumping in and out to check the facts.
Oh yeah, I was watching that.
Well, you guys are pretty smart. I give you credit. Be honest, you talk a lot of shit, but you guys are pretty fucking smart.
I talk a lot of shit.
Because I was listening to you, and then my missus is talking. I'm like, hang on, wait, they're not talking shit. Wait, they got my brain thinking. She's like,
yeah.
What?
I talk a lot of shit, but that's only because I know a lot of shit.
Yeah. What were you talking last night about the rack?
Oh, yeah, they ain't know. Everyone's gonna find out anyways. Well.
Breeding
shit. Now Darian's gonna find out everything.
Okay, well,
last week I ended up in the hospital because of COVID.
That's
Bye,
good.
Benji.
So I had a buddy that was
Bye, boy.
keeping an eye on some stuff. Because he's the only one that I could trust. I thought here he didn't. He must have been either trying, checking on stuff or trying to be somebody he ain't. But he let something go in the room I have upstairs that's sealed off for so nothing can get out of the rack. Either he didn't close the whole way or else it scared him. Like he told me, he goes, no, everything was put away. He swears that we pushed closed.
Mm.
But when I came home, my forest cover was trapped on a spot where it cooked itself to death on the heat tape.
Jesus.
Like stuck in the rack.
Yeah, it was like stuck wedged between the bin and stuff and right where the heat tape was. So I don't know if it just got loose on him and he didn't realize where it went and he like tried
Wouldn't
to
you
shove the
know?
bin in.
Closing the drawer. Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a snake. Fuck him, bro. No, what? Okay.
I
Yep.
mean, it sucks.
Who did we
I mean,
just lose?
it could have been worse. I mean, even if he would have just left that bin left slit open, left and shut that door, there was no way of nothing getting out of that room.
So many years ago, I've only ever lost one snake, and I didn't lose it, but I did find it. So my albino, the big one, the big male that bit me a couple of months ago, nobody really knew about that. He put me in hospital. He got me on a main artery on my vein. That's not the scar, but there is another mark just up here somewhere where he got me. And it was on a main artery. Long story short is I had him from when he was like 12 months old. I got really drunk one night, and this is how I learned don't play with reptiles when you've been drinking. I left the cage open, woke up in the morning, and I have a dog. At the time, I had a dog, a husky. He's passed away now. Bless his heart. But I had the back door open so he could go for a piss whenever he wants. I woke up, went straight to the fridge. Hey, woke up hungover, want a drink. Oh, I need a drink or something. Opened the fridge and looked over at the cage. Why the fuck is that door turned open? What? Where's my snake? Ran over. No albino Darwin anywhere. And I was like, uh-oh. And I looked at the door and I thought, uh-oh, this ain't good. And the next minute I heard beer bottles, empty beer bottles clanging in an empty bottle, like a box. And fucking head pops out. Albino Darwin python. Guess what? It was doubled lock from then. Everything was doubled lock. I don't drink. Oh, have one mouthful of a beer. No snake comes out. That's pretty much what happens now. Like I've had a couple of drinks. It's in the afternoon here, so no snakes come out. They're done for the day. You can't risk it, man. I can't risk it, And like, imagine if I left my lace monitor cage open. My daughter walks in the door and he just fucking runs up her. No offense, but lace monitor claws. He's gonna rip her through the shit. So everything's locked up. Snakes, everything. Only when I'm not drinking, everything comes unlocked.
It's just upsetting.
I have this lock, this big old thick bolt on everything that's that could potentially hurt the kids.
Security cameras in this room. That's not a security camera over there. Wait, fucking camera. That's not a security camera. That's a smoke alarm. But there's a camera over here. There's a camera over there. There's a camera at the door. Like, break in here, you're fucked.
All they had to do was come in to check to make sure thermostats didn't fail. That's all I needed.
Yep.
Yeah, well, lucky you did.
He had to. There's no way he fucking slipped out of that, dude. He had to have opened it, trying to look and shit, and fucking trying to fuck with something, thinking he was Mr. King.
The bad thing is everything in my tub, all my tubs are cleared, and they got printed out labels on them.
So who was the person that did this? Your friend, housemate.
Yeah, and he's been around.
Is that your forest Cobras you just got in?
Yep, that's the forest Cobra he just fucking got.
Man, that's fucking dangerous.
And the thing that's fucked up, and not even just the most like upsetting, is this forest Cobra's demeanor was already fairly chill because it had it already hit the ground on him before when he was just cleaning the cage. It shot out quick enough to get on the floor. He was able to hook this thing and be able to pick it up off the ground, get it back in the tub without it trying to get him in the fucking hand or anything. That thing was just looking at him, but it didn't actually go after him.
It never hooded up or anything.
God damn.
Hey, just shout out, you're the best 4 guys in the fucking chat. Or 3 guys in the chat.
before you're here.
You know, I did that post today, and I thought I need to do this like 60 times. Got to
Yeah, I
shout
know.
out to 10 people. How the fuck do you shout out to just 10 people?
That's all right.
Nah, can't
Eric
do
never
it.
shouts me out. I didn't even
shouted
get a
you
shout
both
out
out.
when he got 3 snakes
I
in.
shouted all of you out.
No, I put whenever I post them on there, I post who they came from.
He did. I'll give him
I
props.
know.
He did.
I just give him shit. But then he did a shout out with 10 people. I wasn't on there, but people he don't even talk to was on there.
Everybody on there I talked to. I thought you were on there.
Nobody talks to you. Don't lie.
Well, I've seen you on more Rodriguez lives than I've seen you on anybody's lives. Maybe
Well,
Jonathan
no, and
would
I
be the
wasn't
next
tagged.
one.
Wait.
That's how fucked up that is.
This pod goes both ways. Whenever he shares stuff, I'll never see me tag.
Bullshit. I don't do the
No
shout
offense,
out
I
thing
just
because
tagged you
I
whether you like
offend
it
too
or
many
not.
damn people, dude. Like what Fry said, you tag 10 people, you either got to do it 30 times or you offend people. Because
Well,
people
that's
get
right.
butthurt.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm still sitting here thinking I've got like 60 more people to tag, so I've got a lot more posts to come.
So like anytime I ever do it, or anytime I ever do a 10 account shout out, before I met Fry, it was Eric.
Are you
RKA.
jealous that I'm at the top?
It was Eric RKA. It was Joe from SoCal Exotics.
I hope your mum gets some views.
JTK. And then like that I decided like miscellaneous people. But like it would be that whole list. And then I would have like 15 other people be like, "Oh, you didn't shout me out. Oh, you didn't.
Yeah.
What? Dude, I had one dude get so mad at me, and I never even talked to the dude. I talked to him like once or twice, if that. And he was just in my comments. Dude got so pissed off that he fucking blocked me because I didn't tag him in a shout out fucking little like 10 comment thing.
Yeah, see, I don't get all butthurt like that.
I'm butthurt. I'm so butthurt. I'm super mad. He didn't shout me out for shit. I see how you are.
If there was a weight limit on that shout out.
Be honest with you, I can care less about the shout outs, to be honest with you. I just like good quality people to talk to and actually get information from.
Well,
That's
why the
just
hell
who I
you
am.
talk to Eric?
Because like everyone says, I may be an asshole, talk a lot of shit, but I know a lot of shit.
Hey, Darren, don't get butthurt, but I talk to him more than I talk to you.
Yeah, I don't talk to many people, so I'm not butthurt.
Hey,
I don't take offense, dude. Everybody talks to everybody more than they talk to me. But that's because I've got like 30 messages and I ain't even looked at them.
That guy, the Mexican guy, the fat Mexican talks to the fat white guy a lot.
Yeah, that's about it.
And that's slowed down, but there's been a lot going on his plate, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of forcing myself to do these lives and do everything like that. I'd be honest with you guys. There's times when I just want to kind of turn the social medias off and just disappear for a while, but that doesn't help anybody.
Yeah, you still got to think about it out of the business aspect of it too.
And that's what I'm saying. Like aspect of business, I got to keep it going. Got to stay relevant. Got to keep posting reels, posting video, pictures, doing the videos on here.
I see it like this,
That's
mate.
why I'm glad to see you laughing tonight. I'm glad we made your ass laugh tonight.
Yeah,
that was the biggest thing I wanted to do tonight is make your ass laugh.
You want to do that, dude? I got you. Just like this. Simple.
The biggest thing for me is that you understand that you've got support.
That's like the biggest thing that makes me laugh every fucking time.
Darren, are you listening?
Yeah, buddy. I
just want you guys to understand that you guys have got a lot of support here in Australia, and especially you, Darren. Like the situation you're going through, I can understand it. My boss's wife's going through it right now, so my boss is actually going through it. Hence why I'm going to become the new boss. She doesn't want to do it anymore, so she won't make Christmas. So, and I understand the situation, and that's why I've always been a sponsor of you. I've always liked you. I've always followed you. Now I'm actually a sponsor. I'm going to make things happen.
Appreciate you.
All you three in this whole situation right now, not including myself, obviously, but excluding myself, are probably some of the best people I've met during doing this reptile thing, and I appreciate it. Like, fuck, man.
That.
And it's given me a realization that you can be a smart ass. You can be really serious with your family issue, Darian, and then Jonathan, you'll just chill, man. You'll just chill. You just flatline, you know? I love it.
The really serious family issue guy called the smart ass while he was pooping the one night, and he knew it was important. His answer. It's all matters.
Yep, agreed. We got to support it, and I'm supporting you as much as I can.
Yeah, if I get random phone calls or messages, and that's what kicked it too. We were doing a live. We got done. He's like, "Yeah," he goes, "I'm gonna do this," and he goes, "I'm gonna hit the sack." And like, I'm like, "All right, da da da." I can't remember how long it was afterwards. And my phone's ringing. I'm like, "Well, that's
About an
weird."
hour.
Yeah, I'm like, I better
about
answer
an
this.
hour.
It's not right, and that's whenever we sat there. We got a 2-hour phone call.
That's what he didn't want to say it, but that's when Kratos had passed away, and I needed somebody to talk to while I was burying him
In a fucking sandstorm.
in a fucking stupid dude. It was a horrible storm.
Inappropriate
crap.
On that sandstorm.
I buried him in the sandstorm. Dude, there was sheet metal flying around, and I was still just digging away. I could barely see because of the damn dust flying around. But
so who was this? Your dog? Your pet?
Huh?
Sorry. Who was this that passed away? Sorry.
It was Kratos, the African crested porcupine.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I was on the phone with him that night right after it happened.
He had heart failure. And oh, you didn't know?
No. Nah. I
Oh
watched
yeah,
the video
he
today with my
passed
daughter
away.
with that porcupine, and she's like,
he passed
No.
away a while back. He had heart failure. He came out. He came out and he was playing with me, and he was really slow, and something seemed really wrong. And I tried to get. It was already past midnight. I was trying to get a hold of the original person I got him from, and was like, "Hey, like somebody help me! Like I don't know what to do. Like he's something's wrong. Something's off." And he
Oh my gosh.
he started playing with me, but he didn't want to leave my side. But I put him on the floor to see if maybe he wanted to just walk around, and maybe that'll wake him up. Maybe that's what he wants. He had the most energy trying to climb back up my leg. Like he did not want to leave me. Came up, he slid down my chest, like real slow. He was playing with me, and yeah, I see it, buddy.
You know what?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that with Kratos. I was thinking about taking one of the photos that I have of him and taking a picture.
Losing animals is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Honestly, losing that dog. For a husky, huskies here in Australia don't live very long, I'll be honest. They live about 8-9 years. He made 15. He was like 2 weeks away from 16 years, and he conked it. But yeah, man, I love all animals in life. I'm actually not reptile, just Pacific. If I had my chance, fuck man, I need to become rich so I can just buy out this neighborhood. And every house, I'd fuck the house off, build a big cage. Boom, that's birds. Boom, this one's cats. Boom, this one's dogs. Boom, this one's reptiles that we rescue. Fuck,
Boom,
man,
this
if I
one's
go broke doing
Americans.
it, you know, I'm like, I look at David Attenborough and I just think, I want to be like you. I definitely want to be like you. You've had the best life. You've seen the best things ever. Like shit, no shit. He's seen the best shit ever. And he gives it to us. And I think, I want to be like you. If I could create a documentary that's half as good as yours, mate, I'd die happy. 100%. You know, he's what's going to happen to the world when he does pass? I've been thinking about this because he's at that age now where, fuck, he's not behind the Queen. Like, he's right behind the Queen. The Queen's nearly gone. So I just think big icons in life, we've got to stick behind them and Mate, he's fucking one of them, eh? David Attenborough all the way. Steve Irwin. I've met Steve Irwin. That one's a touchy subject. Don't want to go there.
No, I heard that.
I've actually met Steve Irwin.
I liked your story about with Steve Irwin, and how you met him and stuff. I like that. That was
for
really
people
cool.
in the
'Cause
chat,
he was a big reason why I really enjoyed wildlife.
Yep. So for people in the chat, long story short is my dad used to be a tow truck driver / breakdown car. And on school holidays, I used to jump in the car, and guess where we went? Australia Zoo, because tourists used to leave their headlights on and their car keys in the car and lock it. And so we get called out all the time. And Steve Irwin used to give me hats, shirts, passes. Fuck, it was amazing. And that's where I got into reptiles. And you know what? My biggest inspiration is someone younger than me, and it's Robert Irwin.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, mate. You know how many... if you look up Robert Irwin photography, I'm sort of like going to be dead broke. I want one of everything. And they're like, no offense, they're not cheap, but they're high quality photos.
That's what's crazy. Everyone's like, oh, they have this big... A lot of people are like, I had, Irwin or this guy, watched this and that. Me, it was crazy because, like, I'm the typical, like, hillbilly, redneck, white trash family person. Like, I got my fucking start off, like, with reptiles when I was, like, 10. Like, I didn't live with my mom, and I went to visit her one day. She's like, oh, we're going to go get you, animal, like, something. Get you a snake. I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. Like, we come back from the pet store, and this tells you how long ago it was, with a ribbon snake and a Burmese python from, like, a mom and pop's pet store. A baby Burmese. I'm like, that was my first 2 snakes, like 10 years old. That ribbon snake bit me like 73 times. I learned that you should not try to hand feed ribbon snakes minnows.
See, I wish my parents would have let me have a snake.
I'm thinking, what's your thoughts? Everybody's thoughts here, because you're probably the 3 most American trusted people I follow. I'm gonna try to do a live very soon at Australia. Will you shut up? I'm trying to do a live very soon. You'll be lace monitor food. Fucking.
He's all talk.
I want to do a live at Australia Zoo the whole day. So unfortunately, it's going to suck. That's where the Twitch idea come in. I want to stick like a camera on my shoulder and walk around the zoo all day and hang out with my family. Unfortunately, you're going to hear me swear. You're going to fucking see me eat food, whatever, But I want to do it. And then we've been talking about it. I've just put some money away to get up close and personal with 2 things. Obviously, my number 1 Komodo dragon. That's $270 for 30 minutes. Australian dollars for 30 minutes.
What's that?
You're literally allowed to get in there, that cage. That you've got 4 keepers with you. So if anything happened, there's 4 people to jump on the animal, and you get to pat it, you get to play with it. What?
I gotta get down there.
Yeah,
mate. Why don't you just? The best way I can explain it to you is if you ever come to Australia, come to Queensland, go to Brisbane, head 6 hours up the highway to Gladstone. Between here and there, you go past Australia Zoo, you go past the reptile park that I used to work at, you go past a really cool bird park. Guess what? When I drive your ass back to Brisbane after you've been here for a couple of days and you want to go back to a different state, I'll show you all this shit on the way back and you take photos. And I'll be like your tour guide. Come here and I'll show you a croc farm in Rockhampton, which is only like an hour and 20 minutes up the road from here. Big croc farm. Big croc.
Dude,
big
2
croc.
weeks isn't long enough to see everything, though.
No, that's right. I agree. 2 weeks is not long. But it depends on the budget. 2 weeks generally is about 10 grand plus.
But
if you go longer, you're looking at more money.
Stay there. That's as long as you stay there.
Here we come.
No, look, I'll do you a deal. If you ever come here and you want a place to crash, I'll have a couch right behind me.
Oh no. What I'm saying is,
And this room could be yours for the night, or however long you stay.
government
You
doesn't
just
allow
go
longer than a 2-week lease.
Oh, 2-week leave for you? Oh, mate.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
DM me,
government thing.
DM me. I'll have a chat with you about how long you can stay here. I'll explain it to him. He's not working. He's not fucking doing anything. He's just a tourist. He's come to take photos of reptiles.
I don't need that couch. If I come down there to stay, I'm sleeping with Lacey.
Offense.
Yeah, but say you're
sleeping with Lacey.
I'm calling
Eric,
right in there.
I need a bigger cage, bro.
Damn.
I'm not kidding. You won't fit in there. You won't fit in there at the moment.
How big is that?
Unless you're straddling
it's gonna be the size of an elephant.
It's gonna be uncomfortable, bro.
All right, ladies. I said I was gonna end this at 5, but we're already at 5:15.
I'm gonna bring you Eric
before Moon or Victor get me about how long I've waited over my 5-hour mark. I'm gonna jump off because I'm getting tired. I'm already kind of nodding off here. But I'm excited for this trip, and then to meet everybody up there in Pomona, and then as well as I'm hoping our sponsor, or one of our sponsor shoes, show up. They did say that they shipped yesterday.
Hey,
so I can't say that they won't, but I can't say that they will because we leave in a few days. Let me see. Today is because it's past midnight here, so it is the 3rd.
I think they're pushing a hurry on that too. Just saying.
That's what I was about to say. I think they put a hurry on it too.
Yeah,
but it's sat at the hub for 5 days in China. And they said that because of COVID, it does take a little bit. Because of COVID, it has taken a little bit longer for things to get out, which makes sense. 100% makes sense. But it said that it shipped at 2-something yesterday, 2-something in the morning. I think it was like 2:34 in the morning yesterday, and 20 minutes. Fucking Moon. But yeah, so I'm hoping that they make it here before we go to the expo because I would like to wear those and be able to show them off at the expo as well as have the shirt to showcase you and them. And then of course, yeah, we're gonna run around and meet everybody. So we'll see how that all goes. But
I can't wait. You should get Peter Birch to sign Fry's Critters so I know that you actually got him.
Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know. I'd have to get him to actually sign on the logo.
Yeah, I know.
But
I'll have to buy you a new shirt, won't I?
Most likely.
I'll buy you a new shirt, brother.
That's all right. If he does it, I'll send that one to you.
Yeah, even better.
You're gonna wear it like a jacket because I'm way bigger than you, but you'll like it. No,
yeah.
Just frame it. Oh,
it fits in the frame bigger. It fits in the frame better the bigger they are.
Hey, he'll just make a quilt out of it. That's all.
No, I've got a king size bed. It might just cover that too. So.
And then let's go over that bed and then part of the floor.
I appreciate being a sponsor. I'm going to continue.
I appreciate you, brother. I do.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody.
Yep.
I want to be a sponsor for everybody, but fuck, my wallet's not that big.
But I appreciate you, Fry. If you guys aren't following Fry on Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube, definitely check him out. He is starting Twitch. So if you guys have a Twitch account, definitely check them out on Twitch. You already heard him. He said he was going to be trying to go live at the Australia Zoo. So definitely check him out.
Coming up. I'll even go to the reptile park where I work, and hopefully I can get a background tour. That would be good for everybody because you can see the
cool.
That
would
be
really
cool.
That would be phenomenal.
Yeah,
but
I agree.
Definitely check him out, as well as Zilla Footwear, our other sponsor. They do have a lot of unique and awesome custom shoes that are reptile based. If you guys are interested in those or are interested in checking those out, the link is in the description and my link tree. And then if it's $120, if you spend $120 or more, the shipping is free. And if you get 2 pairs or more, you can mix and match your shoes on it. And so each foot would have a different animal on it. And they have anything from frogs, lizards, snakes, scorpions, stick bugs, a whole bunch of stuff. Tons of different designs per animal as well. High tops, low tops. I mean, very cool shoes. So definitely check them out. And then make sure you guys actually find their pages as well and give them a follow, help them grow their business. They are a newer business. But right on, guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out on the panel with me, as well as everybody sticking it out in the chat. We have been live for almost 5 hours and 20 minutes.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, it was a good live. I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys, if it wasn't without everybody in the comments, I wouldn't be where I'm at today with our YouTube. To be able to reach over 220 followers in a short time, as well as hit almost 700 watch hours since February to now, is just insane. I mean, I know a ton of people that have been doing this a lot longer than I have, and they're nowhere near the milestones that we've already hit. So again, I appreciate all you guys, because without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. So thank you guys, and I'm gonna catch you guys all in the next one. Fry, it's always a pleasure.
Always, mate.
Eric, brother,
Eric,
always, you guys are always welcome here. Jonathan, thanks for sticking it out, bro. I know you got to get to bed here soon.
I still got 30 minutes. I'm waiting on clothes to dry.
Oh, there you go. I know Eric's probably gonna still stay awake because he don't sleep.
I got laundry and shit to do.
I'm gonna crash for a couple hours. So I got to get the kids up get Malia up for school. Lucian doesn't go to school.
Hope she has a good day at school too. Just saying.
Oh, I hope so. She's nervous. Definitely nervous.
I bet.
Well, because she didn't get to go through kindergarten. She didn't. She went to kindergarten, but she was only there for a few weeks, and the reason she was pulled out for 2 reasons. One, she was getting bullied, and the school wanted to do nothing about it. The teacher didn't do anything about it, to the point to where my daughter was coming home with bruised legs, bruised arms. She had cuts on her shins. Like, some kid was literally putting his hands on her and throwing her like on the playground, like they have the metal stairs that climb up the playground. He was throwing her down the stairs, and that's what she was verbally telling me.
Where the fuck is the teacher, man?
That's what I'm saying. So I talked to the teacher, and the teacher said that they were playing and she got hurt, and that it was just them playing. And so I took it up with her. She said that nothing was going to be done. There was no punishment for the other boy. That she said she handled it by talking with them. So I was like, okay, no, that's not happening. So I went to the principal. Principal didn't want to do nothing about it, so I took her out. But not even just that. I was really hard trying to balance getting her to and from school because she couldn't ride the bus, while also doing chemo with Lucian and him being in and out of the hospital. So now that chemo's kind of calmed down and we're on a better schedule now, and she's now able to ride the bus, we're going to try to work it out that way. But I have to talk to the school tomorrow so she starts, to see if they can start picking her up and dropping her off in front of the house, because I'll have Lucian and I can't stand out in the heat with him for 15, 20 minutes hoping that the bus shows up.
Yeah.
Because they want us to walk all the way down on the other side of the block, and I'm not doing that.
No.
Now Lucian can't handle the heat, so I'm not going to be doing that. So they're going to have to. They're technically obligated to figure it out. They have to pass my house anyways to get to said bus stop. So they can easily add a stop to let her and the other kids out, because my neighbor next to me, his kids get on that same bus. So they could easily all be dropped off right here in front of my house, or right next door to my neighbor's house, and have no issues. But we'll see what happens. But I appreciate every single one of you guys. Fry, brother, it's always a pleasure.
You're welcome, mate. Oh, we love being a part of your live. I'm not the only one. I think Jonathan does. I think Eric does. Appreciate it.
Oh, for sure. Before I leave, hi, missus.
Hi.
I think the bird likes her better than you.
I was about to say, look, I was like, dude, the bird
Female
likes her way more.
What do you do? I'll get a male macaw next. Don't worry about it. Nah, definitely a mama's girl.
He's all, keep it up, and you're gonna be lace food.
Yeah, that's probably why. Actually, she knows.
She's over here trying to snitch, like, hey, he threatened me with that big ass lizard over there.
Shut up, Moon. He said 30 minutes.
But what's
Alright,
great
guys.
is before Friday got on, you were trying to quit.
Yeah, I know, for real. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Moon, have a good night, brother. Victor, you too. Everybody else in the chat, everybody on the panel, you guys. I'll catch you all on the next one.
You will.
Have a good one.
Take care, everybody.